And I am back. Red TV in Miami. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so now we can go 122. This is what I got open for this duo, so we'll give it a go. Reset this one. To the bit! Thank you! Thank you for that boss timer, Robbie Rob. Less than half an hour until it pops up again. Rolling the R's is a big deal for these Latino languages. No, accents, I should say. Like Spanish. Okay, so I'm messing with these a little bit, but I want the elites. Where do we have elites? Of course, wanting Pawn to get in here. Alright, so I got Wallers, I got Mortars, I got Lightning Enchanted. Mostly, importantly enough, we need to make sure that our shield stays up. Looks like I took a little bit of a hit underneath the shield, but it's not enough to give me the Frosty Stride. So we'll go ahead and heal up here. I forgot to reset it when I came in. Bring some of these down. Take a little bit of damage here on those enemies. And the Blizzard's trying to get things to freeze up a little bit more. Vaughn is loading in. It'll help us out tremendously when he does show up. But there's the Shatter to give me a little bit of value here for sure. And there's Vaughn coming in. The old Wallers. Oh no. Oh no! German are rolling. Interesting. Alright. PBS TV, yeah, that's true. I didn't have the British shows on that. Shaman, like Masterpiece Theater things. Thought Overseer. Just like this. There you go. Mortars. Fiery Fallen Shaman, how do you do? Mostly Bleed gonna kill him there. That's a fine deal. Matt Flame Maiden, yes, that's right. Whoops, where's my teleport? There's my teleport. Get that right in. More fire here, get the flame shield up. I keep trying to like teleport to the place where I can't walk. Not ideal, not ideal. I vaguely remember watching Doctor Who on TV, and my guess was it was on PBS. Whole Enchanted Mortar. My dad always liked it too.
That makes sense.
Do this too. Cold Enchanted. Over here goes down. Fire Enchanted. Interesting. German in high school was not available to me. It was Spanish or French. They always pushed mostly everybody to Spanish because I feel like this is the most useful one for where we live in Florida. So I ended up with that, but I probably should have taken French because I actually have French family members. I would have used it much more. Enchanted Explosive. Like, it's not like I touch grass and associate with people outside, despite how many are speaking Spanish. Sorry, Spitter. Okay, that was done. Sorry, Spitter's here. Here on the left, I got that Chilling Wound. It's my favorite Doctor Who. I don't know. I never watched it closely enough to really have a strong opinion of it. When I watched it as like a really young kid, I wouldn't know who's who, and then the more recent ones, I haven't watched very much of that either. Explosive Shock Lance, Shadow Enchanted. How are we doing on time now? Could be better. We did take a death earlier. Can't take any more of those really. And this one, there's a Shadow Enchanted. Now the Shock Lance going over this way. There it goes. Good. Okay, back through here. Nice. Got the champion on the right. And this one as we do. And then there's fire. Little vampiric. And on right, like to find obelisk. Go on you. It's dying. And then there is a vampiric hanging out by itself. Maybe I can try and kill some of this around it. Speed things up more than me. Trying to focus only on the elite. Just don't let it bite us and it should die. Fire everywhere. A lot of ads here, and let's go into the next part. Coron's demise. Her name was even for same. Mace and that, like German, isn't it? Okay, Penitent up northwest. Back over here. Terrifying mortar and a summoner. I think of all the teachers I ever had in high school, my Spanish teacher was the most strict. We were talking, 9/11 happened and she was still teaching class and told us it does not matter what happens outside, we're still learning Spanish. It's like, alright then, senora, alright! Then I went into band class and everyone was absolutely broken. Plague Bear, Lightning Enchanted, and a Tempest out here. I see. I think my favorite teacher ever was... Actually, we had an English teacher, but she was actually the gifted teacher, so she taught us a lot of different other things. Specialty programs. Enchanted. I remember her husband was like some sort of nuclear something or another working in a power plant, and she was super nice. Take this here,
like
Plague Bear that way. Yeah, her husband was like a Homer Simpson, but I'm sure it was a higher end thing than that. I was pretty sure she was one of those people. She was teaching because she loved it. She did not have to. That's exactly why she got to work like the specialty programs and all that sort of things. We were all just kind of like hanging out like the overachievers. All right, frozen explosive multi-shot. At least she made you hold your books in the correct orientation. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. All the other teachers like definitely put it on, and it was like it was so historic a thing. It was worth noting, but Senora was like, nope. Like, the other Spanish teacher like across that was connected to her was trying to tell her about it, and she's like, I don't want to hear it. I'm teaching a class right now. It was like, wow. She was built different. Here we go. Here's a protection. Clear this one too. How are we doing on time? We got time. We got time. It's not a lot of time. We got time. We did take some deaths here. You don't remember the dirty words? Yeah, my Spanish is not so good. I can kind of read it, and usually if I listen to people speak it, it's like I'll pick up words here and there, but don't ask me to speak it. There's no way. No way I can do that. Mortar, but I definitely understand more Spanish than I do Vietnamese, I can assure you that. But I hear much more Vietnamese than hanging out with my family, of course, but I can only catch a general inflection from them, that's it. Alright, southeast I go. Just need a little bit more. And this way I go to northeast. French Cambodia, interesting mix. Waller, Poison Enchanted. Here, these are burning and bleeding pretty decent. I wish I could pull these in a little tighter. Just a little bit more. What? How do you do here? Southeast. Looking for things out here. Fawn's working on those still a little bit. Shield better come up, gosh darn it. Here on right, Cold Enchanted, and a suppressor. Cold Enchanted. Doesn't even remember full phrases. Okay, clear that out now too. Vampiric. Good, cold goes down here. I mean, that's generally what people, the first thing people go for. Human nature, especially when you're that age. Up we go. 4 minutes remaining. Can we do it? Yes, we can. This one we hadn't died as much, it would have been probably a little thing here. We'll see how it goes and what boss we end up with. So fine. Look for next elites. Here we go with these. A vampiric, a multi-shot, and a poison. Get all this, we gotta be a little careful about it. How dare that teleporter move from its spot. Ouch. Alright, now I can do the frosties, even if I didn't mean to. It kinda works out. That flame shield, I definitely didn't actually get it casted until the second click. Posted cooldown, I don't know what happened there. Multi-shots. That vampiric going. Okay, so it's boss room time. Up we go. Make sure my flame shield comes up before I push in there. Oh boy, it's a blood bishop. I mean, he's too sturdy for his own goodness.
CC though.
Yeah. Weird source things. It do be like that all of the time. Put another one of these in there. We got 3 minutes to do it. I think we can, I think we can, I think we can. Blood Bishop, how do you do? Good stagger. Alright. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Trying to grab me. What a wasteful blood bishop you are. Get over here. All those little flash things. I don't know about those right now. Ring of death going. Oh, we lost one. That's not good for our timing. That's not good for our timing. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. I got a fresh shield. It's alright. I'm probably gonna have to play mechanics for a little bit, but I don't think this thing is gonna come up when I need it to. Yep. Good. Alright. Barely made that. Barely made that. It's coming for me. This is alright. Okay, with this. Back around these parts. I don't mind that much. Flash things. Get rid of those. Flame in, hang in there. My flash is still not dead. Alright, more firewall here. The stagger is coming, the stagger is coming. There's Lilith. Better move his booty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna need another stagger here. Whoa, Willow. Come on. There it goes. Fauna. Got a little bit of a window to get the flame shield back up normally. Cool. Damn palm trees, I know, blocking everything. Now we got the flash things out there. Hit this one, hit that one. This one over here too. Hanging out in the ring. My flash isn't dead yet. Okay, we lost my flaming. See if I can revive him here. Oh, what was coming for me? Yep, I got caught by that. Oh no. Okay. More of this. Basically, worst case scenario for a boss, to be fair. It's kind of approaching that you would want to probably fish for the nicer ones. Let's get rid of the flash this way. Here. Okay, over this side. Wait until the shield is ready again. Over here. It's gonna pull me. I don't have the shield up yet, but I do have a teleport that can help me bail. There we go. Under half. Another ring coming. More flash there, more flash there. We're trying to get this. Alright. Chance this one doesn't make it in the spot I needed to. Yep. Could have bailed up here knowing that it wasn't gonna come up. He's kiting. Trying to get me. Shadows are coming. Fortunately, I have really bad aim. Lilith doing her thing. Alright, we're up again. Where's that flame shield going? Everywhere but where I need it to. Come on, shield. Good. It did come back. that. Drop a flame wall, firewall there. Fawn went down. That stagger is so far off despite it looking that it's that close. Alright, yeah, this one for the time being. Gonna bail out here while this is still coming back. There you go. Alright. There's responsible for the groundskeeping, right? Cut down those trees. I can't see this fight with you here. Flesh, flesh, flesh. Good stagger. Not too bad at all. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Too shabby here. Uh-oh, lost spawn again. Right. Gotta go over here. Get this back. There you go. We'll go back this way. Poor Bishop. Tom's got no potions. He's got nothing left. Little coming. He's hanging in there. Last bit now.
I don't know when he's going to do Shadow.
Got one right here now. That's the Ring of Death business. Here, let's stay here for a moment. Make sure the shield's back before I do this. There you go. Alright, Shadow's there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ring's on me. Deal. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Lilith out here pulling us like this. Ooh. Okay, now wait for the next one of these. Get him up. The ring is gonna be coming. I'm gonna have to bail out here again. No shadows, please. Thank you. Okay. I'll do that for the time being. Dun, 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 dun. That stagger is actually still moving. Barely. Barely. Shadows again. Oh no. Lilith. Stagger this thing here. That thing is gonna still keep coming. Get the next flame shield. I saw the.
Try and move it.
Yeah, I saw the thing come up, but it's an awkward
I
spot.
thought it was going to happen.
Yeah. This one's like all the extra tanky. Give it a little bit. Flush things. That could pop me even with the putting some distance between me and the boss. The next flame shield. Still got that flesh thing up there though. Alright, we're going over here.
Oh, he did his Shadow Ball instantly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. We're slowly tickling it to death. I've got these. I've got these.
I am behind the pillar. Safest place to be.
He says these, but we shall see. Okay, Ring of Death's coming. I gotta bail. Now I'm dead. Yep. See, you should have just let me kill it. That's okay. It was under time, out of time anyway. Back to Sarah. I was like, we could do it. But that boss is really not ideal for a lot of reasons. Alright, pick Fawn back up. When he gets out there, let me repair. And then, what's over here? Damage over time, staff, armor, helmet. Nope. These are not keepers. Dun 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 dun. Sell this too. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Who is that? I have no idea. Let's clear this and that. And then we'll sell this too.
Much thanks, friend.
Looking good. There's Matt Flaming. Alright, we could go fishing for bosses, but I feel like 111, decent enough for farming. Works out quite well for us. Well, I'm trying to get more resets to get more cooldown reduction so I can try other things. Well, yeah. T100 Nightmare Dungeons is nothing like the pit. The pit is mean. Okay, we're boss in 7 minutes, I do believe. Chilling Waves. Yes, that was a 122. The Windy Slicer out of here. Where everybody is a unit. We like that better, maybe. Shatter them all. Do the thing. There's one. Good. Spicy here. That's way too much fire. There you go. Explosives out here. Like that. Let's head over to the right now. Let's get the Mother's Disciple. Not too bad for a character that's a week old. Fawn's playthrough not much more than that either. It's relatively new. He's probably taken it for like 2 weeks. This character, I played him the 6 days for his first week, and this is his first day back since. Doing alright. Definitely doesn't have a lot of greater affixes on him, but he does have what he needs to get things done, unfortunately. I was blessed with a lot of cooldown reduction, greater affixes on my Necro. Those first 2 weeks we played that first Necro. And I took them over here for this character, and it was enough to get it to be immortal. A little bit of finagling. But then, like, the damage part of him is not ideal.
Finagling.
Shadow Enchanted Waller. And for Rosie this way.
Is that? Oh, an arsonist.
There's
That's
two.
understandable.
Yeah, Arsonist. Yeah, technically, he mostly benefited from the Necro 2 weeks. I hoard everything. I needed that Necro that used a lot of cooldown reduction type stuff. I figured at some point cooldown reduction would be important. It always is. So I saved that. So I had a lot of the stuff going in. But like, I don't have a glass cannon necklace on him currently, and I don't think I could drop the greater affix cooldown reduction and feel good with it. I could try and roll the crit strike chance out for glass cannon. I don't think that would be really helpful. I probably need more crit strike chance on the ring, and then find a glass cannon amulet combination of. Oops, spawn going down and all this plague bearer business. Steve can do it, it's true. Champions, another disciple here, Mother's Herald, just like that. Because she's a rogue specialist, she has a lot of good rogue gear. Does work out really nicely if you play only one class. I have that play in every class struggle, but somehow we make it work. Experience. Goron's demise. Okay, teleporter, plague bearer. We play a little source and other classes this season. We have a lot of rogues, building. There's no class in this game that I can't that attached to that I just play one. We can hope Spiritborn somehow scratches all the right itches, but we will see, won't we? We will see. Okay, Corrosion Suppressor, and I got my shield popped. Unfortunate. It's okay, I'll get up. I'll get up. I gotta go over here. Of course, when I get up, it is a big pain in the booty. I have to like janky teleport back through. It's fine, we got this. Alright. Why not Necro today? I play every class. So you never know what you're gonna get. Channeling Shrine. Back on Southwest. Have to find Obelisk Terrifying. Got this one going. Necro I have played the most this season. I start on Necro every season, but we do play them all. Right now, because this one's immortal, you know, assuming I don't miss a rotation like I just did a moment ago. It does make for the faster farmer by a lot. Blood Surge is not good for farming the pit, for instance. My summoner is actually better at it, but compared to this, it's still very, very much not a competition. Danny the Hito's got on beat just for the nature of being immortal. Almost every season is Barb season. Mine is enchanted. Mine is a bleed bash this season. Not sure what I'll do next season, but I kind of did more like the whirlwind bleed. It depends on how much they strike some of the uniques and whatnot. Whirlwind's pretty fun. Good old spin to win. It's always like some sort of bleed on my barbarians. Hopefully they don't like nerfing it so far into the ground because everybody's into it. There's Waller here. Lead Electrified Obelisk, Stormy Nagari Oracles. First one, it felt like Necros if you play Bone Spear. Not all Necros felt that great. Here at the right, Nightblade there. A little Summoner. And Venomous usually does alright though. I'm just used to it. Enchanted and Summoner. Into the Guardian's Lair. Season 1 was mostly Bulwark Druids with the bow damage on. Most people who came through wanted to do T100s were Druids. Occasional Necros. So this one here. Pretty funny. Alright. Barbarian just built the best as far as like their specialty stack of weapons and arsenal and all that sort of thing. Just even the Paragon boards are stronger for Barb right now. I feel like the Paragon boards are kind of just like artificial complication and class balancing. As long as they're so different between classes, but they still share like glyphs, it makes it a mess. Like they hit the domination glyph, probably thinking it would help nerf barbarian, and then it mostly hurt druids and necros, of course. Kind of silly. Yeah. The minion necro is finally in a pretty good place. They're nerfing that blighted aspect, and I felt it in the PCR. I felt it a lot. He's a flay on this barbarian. He's a flay and a bleed bash. That flayman is flay. Just like it says on the tin. Alright. Up here we go, northwest. He's a flay, he's a single target, so it's on the bosses where there's damage, and this is a 111, so it scaled to 2 people, so it's not going to look like a lot. Basic bleed, fish fillet, something like that. Oh, no more strides. I actually didn't have my strides reset anyway. Do that triune and monitor out here. And this one this way. Play multi-target is not that pretty. His strength is when he's in the boss room. Clear this too. For 50%. Fire enchanted. Burning throat slitter. That one's doing fine. Let's get that fire out of here. Just keep casting, just keep casting. Good here, fine. I know, right? Hopefully I can one-shot everything next season. Buff Barb. Already speeds up bossing on his flay. Like about, I think we kill at least double the rate than any other character we bring it with it. Oh, I don't know how much more he needs. Scrapper, even if he's not like the sweaty barb main type that has like every piece of gear, it is ridiculous how overtuned Flay is. You can get into tier 4 on Flay without anything fancy sub level 30 by yourself. Okay, clear the Tempest, now your Throat Slitter. Probably have to know what you're doing and get like a tight build for it, but yeah, sub level 30. Getting into World Tier 4 by itself is kind of wild. Explosive. I see. Yeah. Evan Piercer felt okay. Granted, they buffed it since. I have not been back to it. I think I changed out to more traditional Shadow Mages. Yeah, I like the effect of Evan Piercer a lot. It's super neat. That's what I wanted to be, but it did not hit like the Shadow Mage did. So eventually I went Hellbent and all that sort of deal. The explosives. If you're overpowered, it does. If you are an overpower barb, your damage will go up because overpower scales off your health. Okay, fall down. Back down onto the southwest. Baron Snapper on the right, Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Baron Snapper. Shadow Enchanted Mortar. Okay, hit this. That's probably why I'm also dropping some shields. I didn't renew that elixir. It does help a bit getting that shield up a little bit faster. I can actually get, I actually do get the shield up, you know, without the extra attack speed. It definitely makes a difference, even like a split second. One time in case something just like catches in between casting. The follow, welcome in. Thoron's Demise. Yeah. You don't overpower, your health does help make it higher. Maybe the follow too, welcome. It's explosive Waller. There you go. Back onto the southeast we go. Right down this way. I think that's all. Shocklands and summoners out this way. Yeah. It is fun. Yeah, eventually Blight just became an extra damage multiplier for me. Didn't stick around as my primary damage on that one. And I'm a little sad because I like the style of Evan Piercer more. Actually, even sacrificing the minions and just running the Evan probably be more my style. It's like I like minions. I liked them a lot as a kid, though. I think that's most of their appeal for me, like the nostalgia part of it. I'm like super crazy about how the AI works in this game, and you don't have like quite the weird, wild, massive amount of skeletons you used to be able to have when you're doing cheesy things in D2. Okay, 9 here. Scrapper. Not to mention the mages just don't feel quite as cool as they did back then. Maybe it's just me. Consider done. Shadow Enchanted, Nightmare Lycan Firewalkers. They even run the Golem on the seasons. Necro. Because there was so obviously the very overly tuned thing. Stagger's coming. There you go. More fire going on there. Not bad. I think that's the retake. I think we took 2. That's my shield to do its thing. Yeah, it was a good one. Pop that as well. Let's head on back to... There we go. Everything needs to be 70%. 70% or higher, you're wearing something that increases the cap at 70%. In game, it's not a question. It is the only answer. 70%. Everything should be maxed. Attack speed, crit strike chance, intelligence. Sure, you can get away with less, but there's no reason you shouldn't have everything capped. Attack speed, do I want that? Not really. Not really. Although, that's a low intelligence. That's not going to be a keeper. Chance we'll clear these out of here. I imagine it felt fair. The struggle made it more fun. The struggle made it more fun. I mean, that's actually true for a lot of people, including people who come into this game and don't realize that they would appreciate doing it the hard way and kind of like figuring things out themselves. It's just like everybody tells you to go get a guide, so they get a guide, they finish it. Either they like what they got, or they don't understand how they got there, and they're bored with the game. They're done. A lot of people, they're actually better off if they just like let them enjoy the game and figure it out themselves instead of ruining the process. Because action RPGs. Traditionally, it is the finding things, adjusting your build that actually gives them replayability. Not the follow the guide that already has been proven to work and you don't even know if it's your style, because some people are that new to these games, they're just walking in blind. And it kind of does ruin the experience for newer players. To just kind of skip to the end and not actually get to enjoy the journey. So I get that. Some things, sometimes, the struggle is what makes it more fun. Definitely a lot more replayability if you're open to not always playing the meta, for sure. Terrifying Explosive Shocklands. Get that one out of here. And where are we off to? We got these hanging out here. Yeah, everybody must have high health and high damage reduction, whether you find it through your skills, your skill tree, your paragons, your aspects, your gear. There's no way around it, with of course the exception of this right here. But it's going the way of the dinosaur next season anyway. Like everybody has to invest in defenses if you want to do the pit. No way around it. Chilling Wind Mortar. Fun went down out there. Alright. Here these. More fire, please. There you go. Back this up over this way. Lightning Enchanter goes down here. Chilling Wind out that way. There's a little mortar. And we're on the move again. Up we go. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. Here on the right, and also true. Movement speed is huge about mechanics. Gonna be even more important next season because the tournament is coming on those shade hits, and even if you can tank things now, you won't be able to tank them forever over there once they make that change. And PTR definitely did hit different emphasis on hit. Down below. Here on right. Well, movement speed is really good, really important, but there's a certain point where you're just looking for like pushing the pit, where you just might not be able to fit in that amulet that gives you that movement speed if it means you're gonna start losing damage. It kind of just depends on what you're looking to do. Okay, Vampiric, done for. Back down on southwest. Gary Rattlejaw, Gary Sears. Back down this way we will go. Mortar Terra, Low Porter, and a Chilling Wind underneath there. You can barely see it, but it's there. Oh, I see you. Chilling Winds. Shield should have been fine, but it didn't make it. It's alright, we got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and pop back up. Portal's over this way. Into this. Anything over here to kill? Whoops, I'll spawn out here. What happened? Teleporter. We can melt you just like that. Thundering Nungari, right side of that one. Those little eyes, melt those down. Oh, you wandered away a little bit, did you? Spawn's on his way back. Doing on the right side. A little slicer activity. Good with this. For the time being. Let's move over here. To southeast. A Fire Enchanted Teleport and a Tempest. Looking good with those. What do you got? Lethal. I don't actually know what my crit is looking like on this character. I think it's like a 30-something%. That's with the annual victory check chance. I don't know how I feel about that. Terrifying. Explosive mortar in this corner. I see way too many of those fire walls right now. Back over this way. Terrifying mortar. If I do. Okay. Back down here. I went splat again. What else I got going on here? We got Wallers hanging out. He almost cleared this area, I think. The last one, is it enough to get the portal? I think so. Yes, it is. Excuse me, let's go up here. Need a new shield. Good. Nice and clean. Spirit Collar of Frost time now. My stagger. That is you. 520. 50 for the Spirit Collar. It's rolling for me. Card for Overseer. Good with these. That one's going down. Nice. Got a stick in stone. Love to see it. Oh boy. A unique wand. Just what everyone needs. That would be a flame scar. And the unique. Here's a blue rose. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. So now what am I up to right here? I've got this, repair that way. Sell those, throw this into storage, wherever it happens to fit in. Not too bad.
Shine on, my friend.
Let's do amulet rolls. The purveyor. Can't even tell what my horse is stuck on, but it's stuck alright. And there's one there.
Well, shame that. Hello, not bad.
2,
Cool, that.
3. Not bad. Maximum life, lucky hit chance, maximum resource.
Finished, are you?
Oh, this is a bummer. We'll salvage those and we'll head on in again. More mats. We need more. I do have currently sitting at 2,291. Clearly we need more. And I'm on the move. What do we do? Full. Okay, teleporter. Oh, nice little shadow moment. Those guys would just hurry up and give me more of those spiders. That would have been nice. That was frozen actually kind of hurt our cause, I think. Going down, chilling one here. There's the shatter. Yeah, on the move again. There's a little spider. Shadow enchanted mortar here. There's some poison happening. There. There's a poison. Which is spider things again. Come on, you. One's going there. Let's head to the southeast side. Champion that way. Spider things. That one dies. There's spider this way. So that's okay. And that will pop. More cold for everyone. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, and vampiric. Nice explosion. Very favorable. We like that. Right down below. Okay, for now. Here you go with these. Terrifying, frozen, shadow enchanted. I need to bring more of its buddies over here. They're gonna follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. What do we do, friends? This is the spider host activity over there. Could be useful. Pop that one down. Explode on these guys, sure. And to southeast. How are we looking over here? Okay, for the moment, multi-shot summoner like my obelisks. There is that one here. Doing these like so. No, I've never seen it. Don't know. I don't usually keep track of what everybody else is doing, to be honest with you. Alright, we get back up this way and to southeast. We look on this side. Spider host, spider here. Some this way, like if I always multi-shots. Pull those together if I could, but I don't have the raiment dog currently. There you are. The summoner, double pound the explosion. Nightmare spider will go down here. And to follow, by the way, welcome. Okay, spider hose this way here. Okay, protection shrine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I would not know it exists because I don't have time to keep up with what everybody's doing most of the time, and I've never seen it done live. Any of the few people I do keep up with. So if there's one that destroys 200 pit, I don't even know if it exists. Southwest. Some people do come through here and say that, and the people who are source mains, I've never seen them do a 200 live on the seasonal server. Ever. There's an enchanted summoner here. Doing these as he does. Yeah, on the PTR it's different. Right, doing these now too. This is of course live now. Yeah, a lot of the time on PTR we all find broken builds, which probably won't stay that way when it hits live. Another 50 here. Poison out this side. Okay, here? Sure it is. Back down this way. Are you dead yet? He's working on it. He's thinking about dying. He'll do it now. Let's go out here. Little champion going. Carver that way. Our Carver Overseer. Poison enchanted shock lance. What is that? My obelisk shock lance poison enchanted. Clearing these as I do. Going long things. Electrified obelisks. Careful here. That one's about dead. Now what are we doing over this way? I got Plague Bear Summoners. And Teleporter up top. Nangaris. These are probably one to focus on, so they'll shatter into each other. The other one up top, I'll have to worry about you later. There we go, it's the Flame Maid. Here's the Teleporter. Hanging out all night's lonesome. Not entirely lonesome, I suppose. Got some friends now. Much to its detriment. Now we're going up here. Very terrifying. Clearing this one as we do. And then up to the northwest. How are we doing here? Multi-shot, electrified obelisk, and a suppressor. Garis. What's that done for? Cool with that one. Suppressor. Frozen. Explosive. Okay. Is it enough? Probably. Probably enough. Okay. Flame was on. Something else over there. Get my shield back before I engage. Cool. I'll cheat Marauder things. Him and all of his tanky business. Good stagger. Off and off those bleeds. This. More of those. Don't mind if I do. Druid AoE, I do not care for. Pawn getting pinballed. This is fine. Some glows, unique Ammy. Got myself a quad on that one already, so of course I don't need this one. Go back to Saragar. Such a fancy banished lords. But I'm not really running anything that overpowers anywhere. A touch of it just to say that we did is like, nope. Got it on the Blood Surge, and I'm still not absolutely sold that it wouldn't be better off for me to just roll a Tides, Ammy, or something else on it. Okay, fine, accepted. We're going again. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. Here's an explosive, and a shock lance. I'm doing fine. Sure it is. So now here, there's a shock lance up that way. Going well. Back down below. How do you do? On that side, 2 champions. Mighty Enchanted Plague Bearer and a Chilling Wind on these drowned. Alright, that one's doing fine. Got that one cleared. And then there's this. Enchanted about dead. Plague Bearer over here, Chilling Wind over there. Looking pretty okay. Tainted Marauder is done. Here's the next one. Need some friends. Let me end your friends so I can end you that much quicker. Here, everybody. Kind of just corralling them since I don't want to pull. At the moment. And that'll do. Now, who else do we have? We got champions on that right side, a little Knight Penitent. Just like this. Those will clear. Back on the southwest we go. Inquisitor here. Don't mind if I do. To northwest. Frozen, Tempest, Explosives. Here's the Frozen done. Shattered Master at Arms. Okay, for the time being. Little champion. I'm gonna die. Anything else up here for me? By the looks of it, here we go. Double suppressor and a chilly wind. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Ouch. Well, I got my frosties now. That's nice. Suppressors. That one's dying. Here's the blocking marauder. That one's sorted. Anything else in this corner? Nothing major for me, so we're going back around this way looking for more elites. And that is the portal already. I don't know if I like that idea. Maybe we should check and see if there's any elites this way, because it feels like we're really low on elites currently. Okay, looking over here. Champions on that left. We'll get rid of that Knight Penitent. That's okay. Don't mind if we do. And then southeast, how we do here? We got a mortar, the Fiery Master at Arms, a Plague Bearer duo. Doing pretty good here. Oh. You do that as much as you want. You know how it goes. No sign of the flame in yet. They got tainted shore lurkers. Tainted marauder. Going off, and that mortar will also die there too. I feel like that was like huge progress on the board there. Oops. How many times am I gonna hit tab? The horror. Flickering my screen like that. I hope there's a ton in here because we did not get a ton of all of that. Poison, enchanted, frozen, fire, enchanted. Dun 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 dun. Rattle jaws here on that left side is the champion. Don't mind if I do. Clearing these as we are. Dun 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 dun. Mortar, Waller, teleports. Not too shabby. Teleport here. Through this one. Champion through that way. Terror Stalkers, Fire Enchanted, Mortar, and all. Commander 50. Fire Enchanted, Burning Crypt Mage, Electrified Obelisks. That's all good by me. Not too bad. Hanging out here, a little over halfway through the kills. I'm on my lonesome currently. That Electrified Obelisk goes down. Who do we want next? Back around these parts are just adds. What's down here? I guess we'll take a look. Hello, welcome in. Plague Bearer, Tempest, and Explosive. Scorching Nangari, Rattlejaws. Alright, and cleared. Here's that Tempest, Plague Bearer this way now too. Whoops, I'll just spawn into death. Mistakes were made. Alright, we're going up top. On to the next. What are we doing this way? A little protection shrine. Any elites for me? Gari Rattles. Don't mind if I do. We're here on to the southwest. I think these things. Got our enchanted, lightning enchanted, and a cold enchanted now. Bigger night blades, just like this. Get rid of you, buddy. They're popping off on the left side. A lightning enchanted from this set. Are there any others there? I guess just adds. Oops, that cold is not dead yet. There we are. Let me up. Alright, here's a champion. Fire enchanted explosives. Pull with those. Not too bad. Champion cool. Light enchanted here. Burning Crypt Mage. Wallers and all. Good deal. Don't mind if we do 8 minutes remaining. That'll be fine. So what are we looking at for and around? I gotta go all the way, I guess, south here. Oops. Right I go. Teleporting as I do. Granted, got this teleporter. I could that's teleport use too. Of course I use it into a place where I can't actually walk. It's great. That's great. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Little ads, are they enough? We'll find out. God save repair and swap out to another for bosses you can't in the pit that you're locked in. You are locked in. Fortunately, actually, because otherwise it would be the norm to switch gear for everything like we were doing in people were doing AZ. That was obnoxious. Between the snapshot and just general like, gear swapping, it's just like nah. I'm glad it's locked down. Okay, there's an end of the grader. We shall see. What do we have to work with? This is a life per second. No good. That's a razor plate. Didn't even know what skin it had on Source until that moment. It's like, wait. I don't even remember this. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Those who have been here for a while know of my stance about this. It's not good. Not good. We're making bank on sticky ends. Not bad. Not bad. Fun. There he goes. Do we need to repair? I think we're alright. 90 is good enough. No, we're going again. Will Fawn make it in here in a regular amount of time? We shall see. Okay, blackguards, coal enchanted mortar, and a multi-shot. Yeah, go. Explosions for all. Now how are we doing over here with this? On top of this way. There's a champion going. And Gary's everywhere. It's okay. Here on the right. Ouch, I don't know how that shield didn't go off when I thought it did. Definitely hit it, and it's like, nope, you don't get that. Got caught in another cast, I think, so canceled it when I thought I had it. Up we go again. It's alright, we'll kill the stuff now. Break that down, start that chain reaction business, need more freezes. Vampiric, no, terrifying. Terrifying duo and a multi-shot. For some reason I see those shadow purple affixes and think they're vampires. Yeah. Granted, some things are so bugged in this game that you don't even realize it's happening. Or to avoid the entirely how to basically don't even play your build. My Necro is actually in that situation because using the Shadow Mages and Reapers, I think it's the Reapers currently are bugged. They have the cooldown and the corpses at once. I wanted to run the corpses, but I ended up running the cooldown at the same time. When it's set that way, it's kind of a mess. Okay, Waller, Shock Lance, and people would come in and they would be like questioning us and all sorts of things. Like, dude, this is without the snapshots. Without the snapshots, like, most people would be like, why no snapshots? Because it is, by definition, what it was an exploit. There was no way it was designed to do that, but it's like everybody's normalized it and we still just refuse to do it. Alright, long thing out here. Let's grab that one. Fire Enchanted, Frozen, and a Plague Bearer. Yeah, all four of us did it. Didn't do it. See, the thing is with the snapshotting, it's so blatantly obvious was outside of the realm of what the game was designed to do. It was clear. A lot of the other things, it's like it's always so, it's like weird bug or interaction, you don't even really notice it's there. But a snapshot, you had to like literally sit there and say like, I'm going to do this, run outside of a fight, and then swap gear. Every time you enter a dungeon, there was no way anyone who with logical sound mind would look at it and say it was legit. They're like, no, no. People just like were so desperate to get that T25 for the AZ that they would break the game to do it. And they would basically justify it as just like a little thing that one of the devs said is like, this is okay because they said that. It's like, no, no. It is what it is, though. it's good reason they took out the opportunity to do it in here, so it doesn't come to that anymore. At least not that exploit. Okay, this one here, this side. Plague Bear, Electrify Obelisk. Yeah, and also it is one of those cases where if no one taught somebody to snapshot, they would not probably be doing it. I feel like accidentally there actually probably were instances where our barbarians were doing it because they would switch from the banished lords to like their movement speed amulet, which technically would trigger things, but it would be very, very seldomly and accidentally. Okay, summoners. But that season, we did end up playing with a lot of people who were doing it, and it was almost impossible to police the entire D4 community and tell them just don't do it. So it became one of those is like just say no to everybody playing. We were nice people, like they didn't really ever look at it the way we were looking at it. So a lot of the time, including when we did the T25, it was because somebody else was snapshotting, and I will admit it, and I hated it. Suppressor here, clear that too. And to the southeast. There's that one as well. Also kind of got into a little bit of that kind of feeling with the bulwark being over the top, the low life bulwarks in season 1, where eventually they were like breaking all of our content, but there was nothing to really play because they would delete everything. So it would. That's why we had to start screening what are you playing, because it wasn't just because people wanted boost, it was also because people were just going to break the game. Nobody likes that. I want to actually be able to play the game. Clear this one too. Down here.
We want to be able to attack things.
Yeah, it's like we want to actually be able to attack things, and sometimes there are such broken things in this game that it's a little difficult to do. Alright, Guardian's Lair, let's go. So why is my browser highlighting all sorts of nonsense? I have questions, but it's okay, I think it's fine. Spirit Cobbler Frost. Oh, this one. Where were you when we were doing the 122? The squish is real on you for so many reasons, and then this guy brings the wall over. That's also kind of helpful for us. Bash or Flay, which one is better? Bash typically probably easier for you to build and kind of multi-purpose, but you just want to delete bosses. Flay. I feel like doing the Flay thing, Fawn is actually playing it right now, a little bit more work to get it to feel good, is my understanding, like everything, because a lot of the time when you're like mobbing, or like this, the lead up can be a little annoying for being a Flay, but if the bosses are the only part you're really worried about, then the Flay's great. My Barbarian is Bleed Bash currently, but next season, I think Flay still is left basically untouched for most changes where the Bash is obliterated. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it in that case. Yeah, there you go. Bash for everything other than Pizza but 101. Versus the Flay, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Flay is a boss deleter, I'll tell you what. Open that up. What is Fondue and the follow? Welcome, welcome. Here we go. What are these weapon skins that Fawn is using? Are those ones you selected, or those ones you just happen to have on? To the right. So, viable there. Over there in this way. Shadow Enchanted, Nightmare Rotting, Corpse Fiends, Frozen, and Wallers. Hey, don't forget, you might wanna... Every time I hit that elixir, every time, it's like taking a death. I should know by now. I don't have the window to get away with something like that unless I get a fresh shield. Wall of Shadow Enchanted, but now the elixir's on, so there's that. So we got what we came for. Now how we doing? Siphon your wand for new content. Yeah, I hope it's good. Hope it's good. frozen. The real dream is like melee thing nice with some sort of supporty energy. Of some sort, whether it's a CC and like melee range kind of energy or something like that. Granted, Rogue kind of has that energy a bit, but it's not mystical enough for me to feel right. Future remains, and then Rogue, truly, it's about that damage for them anyway. That is something different. Since I'm pretty sure Spiritborn does have a shield involved, it's in the artwork. There's a chance. It'll be a class I really, really love. There's a chance. Because typically I am a character running around with shield. This is fairly often the case. Alright, northwest, but in this case, of course, in this game, Necro or otherwise. Teleport. I thought they were running corpse speed out here. Shadow Enchanted, Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of really frustrating to be in the position where we knew it did not feel right for the game. And basically everyone outside of where we were playing was doing it and having to justify we feel it's an exploit and we just won't do it. Every night. It felt like it was every night. It was very close to every night. Cold Enchanted, and then like everyone would run comparisons to whatever we were doing to the exploit result. It was just like, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Future remains. Here, there's two. You know, I feel like it's still to this day, a lot of that stuff is still the case. You're not playing the thing that is the most meta, it means you're also playing what's not bugged in some way, and it does feel very unfortunate. One day, we want to be as close as possible to not having to go on knowing the broken part of the game that is going against the tooltips and the tooltips actually being accurate. And then it would be much easier to actually form builds and opinions on things. Now we're in a constant state of running against the grain if we're not doing whatever is multiply what it's supposed to be adding and these kind of things. Enchanted. Best way to get Angel Breath in D4. Helltide. Helltide, the Harbingers drop Angel Breath. So oftentimes in a group where everybody is teaming up when they're chasing their Hellborn hatred meters, that's the best way probably to farm Angel's Breath. The alternative is of course go around and pick the plant, but that's not ideal. So I have a wild amount of Angel Breath because we play the Helltide as a group. 16k. Most people, of course, look at that number and think, there's no way. There's no way. But the way we did it was we play Helltide as a crew a lot. Hang out, not just at the ritual site, but like actually like open the chests and things like this. So we would get 4 times the amount of Harbingers and Hellborn together when we were all as a unit. And get a lot more Angel Breath than most people would get. But even if you're by yourself, that's still a good source of it. The Helltide will provide. I open them, and I don't think you get a ton from those chests. It's from the hatred currently. I have a feeling they're gonna buff that next season, because everybody says it's a pain point. Right now, that's how it's done. Up we go. They added a ton of bundled herbs from the Legion. They should put Angel Breath in there too. Give the Legion some purpose. Hey there, SWAT. How you been, bud? It's a teleporter summoner. Yep, Helltides. It's about the Helltides. Scourge of the land. Okay. How are we doing over here? 9:25 remaining. Pretty okay. Took 1 death along the way at some point. Doing great, doing great. Kinda chilling, and soon waiting for the day I get to go out to Seattle and play the new class for this game. Pretty wild. Dun, 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 dun. Right. If you can do T100 in 1 pits, the Sticking Stones don't feel as bad. They increase the rate of how many drop at which rate and over 100. They're significantly better. Like, I started with 2 today, I think. Something like that. Currently have 16 on me. We're doing alright again with that. Let's open this up. Keep my low life. I don't think... There may be a few Angel's Breath from Operdine chests. I don't think it's guaranteed. The most consistent is killing the Harbingers, which spawn mostly from the Hatred Bar as you're getting Hellborn. Back when it was bugged, a lot of people, of course, would say to do the bug to get unlimited spawns of that, which is how I know it's probably the best source. It's fixed now, of course. Another thing I wouldn't do, a lot of people were endorsing it. Oh, I just lost my low life because that flame shield, I hit it, but I didn't actually take. I hit the different skills and it doesn't queue up the way I think it does. Fire Enchanted. I think that wasn't off cooldown, which makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm not casting that many firewalls here. Should not have issue. Fire Enchanted. Here on that left side, with Burning Night Penitence. I just have too light of a touch sometimes, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, teleport. Here on the right, Burning Inquisitor. Go on. Alright, a little bit of time to make up for it. It's not a big deal. It'll be fine, as long as we don't keep doing it too much more after this. Teleporter, Thundering Knight. Just like this. That will go down. The fire also getting cleared. Let's go up here. Dun, dun, dun. Night Penitence. And that one's going up here now with this one. Inquisitor for you. Not too shabby. Alright, Explosive Suppressor, Chilling Waves. Okay, Suppressor, Chilling Wind out here. Yeah, you hang out at the ritual site when it's active. A lot of people get their Heraldborns and you can reach off of their Harbingers and everything too. Suppressors. A lot of time the ritual site will be active from other people playing. I guess it depends on what server you're on, of course, but yeah, generally other people will be doing the events, the ritual event for the Blood Maiden. And they'll be building up their meters too, and while they're running around, you kind of hang out with them. And yours will build up, theirs will build up, and profit. Explosive out this way. Okay, up we go. Just like that. Northwest, here's the Night Penitence. And you get the hearts from the chest anyway, so it kind of all lines up together doing the Helltides. We'll get you Angel Breath. A lot of people just don't like doing the Helltides, so it becomes a bit of an issue there. It's kind of the breaks right now. Southwest we go. Find Obelisk, clear these as I do. Champions this way. Got the Night Penitent going. There is that. Alright, over here. For the time being, we are. Find Obelisk, Mortar, and an Explosive. Let's get over here. Now, what are we doing? That Night Penitent life. Alright, and do it through the next thing. How are we doing this way? There's ads. Plague Bearer, Explosive, and a Wallow. Just like that. Plague Bearer, those go down. Around these parts. Terrifying. Got Obelisk and all. These are clearing. Terrified and left on these werewolves. Let me hit another. Blizzard's not what I wanted. There you go. Alright, he just means a Helltide in general. Conlac. On southeast. We will go. Shadow Enchanted. Suppressors. Those are fine. But the Hatred Bar, specifically for the Harbingers. And then if you run around and kill things along the way, there are other harbingers that spawn out of their meteor showers. And they're hanging out during the different rituals with the cultists. And then you can hang out when the orange marker is out for the Blood Maiden. And do those as well, where people gather. There's more harbingers because they're all ended up with the hatred bar filling as well. That becomes all of the Hell Tide, but specifically the Hellborn event that everybody has following them constantly. Firing Blood Hand. Get that mortar going. Yeah, no problem. Calm down. Get the mortar out here. Chilling wind this way. Windy Outlaw. Over that, it sure is. Getting warmer. Took a lot of deaths this time, but this is fine. Back up and around. How you doing, dude? Hanging in there, in spirit. Champion done here. Chilling on cold enchanted. There's that channeling. Explosive lightning enchanted. Guardian awaits you. Okay, new shield ready. Spirit collar again. Well, now they keep giving you the easy one. Giving us the easy one. Good little stagger. There you go. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Fire. All the fire. Not bad. Okay, give me a staff you need. Not what I need. Good old Lamacid. I'm still waiting for the day Charge Bolt is actually good. It's still not happening. I'm still very sad that it's so tied to uniques. Because it's not the best feeling. Definitely not the best feeling. We can clear those out of here. That's our Staff of Lamacid. Do I need to repair? Alright, he needs some time. Yeah, I need to do a repair. Primarily on the boss, it's going to be bleed damage off of the flay. Burn damage is not bad, but it's no flay. That is the flay in action. I'll repair these. I want to reset some of my stuff. Okay, sure, why not? So which one has a cooldown reduction that can crit more? This could. It currently has a flame shield duration also on it, though, is why there is issue here. If I touch that one, I might end up in a worse situation. This one has 1 crit on the cooldown reduction. Lucky hit chance could be better. Right, and then this one has like 1 cooldown reduction. The chance for firebolts is technically a dud. I'd say Pyromancy would be better, so maybe more cooldown reduction on this one. We can reset the focus. I won't lose much on that one, I'd say, if it doesn't go that great. Flame Shield duration, Flame Shield. This one's in pretty good shape, I think. I don't want to touch it, but it is the one that's going to be flexed anyway. We can do a new Shakeout and try to get more cooldown reduction on the crits there, because I obviously don't need life for this character. Boots here. Nothing too much related to what we're doing. I wish that evade cooldown reduction was better. Technically a different one of these, so we can get more teleport would be cool too. Hello, I'm doing great, Dark Angel. How are you? Let's change the focus first. Currently, it sits at 1 cooldown reduction. It could be better. Reset you. I need more of those to convert. It was great. It was great. Hang out with the family. Relatively small family gathering for what we usually do. It was still awesome. Had duck, had cheeseburgers, had sausages, had shish kebabs, had shrimp, had all sorts of food. They had Vietnamese type food too, but I'm mostly just stuck with what I know this time. I can't even pronounce the name of what they made. It's basically they made Vietnamese pizza. Is what they call it. But anything that comes close to pizza, like, I might have allergies to that, so I didn't eat it. But duck is one of my favorite foods. So they knew when they made that it was kind of questionable, so they gave me the duck and said they did, yeah, that's specifically for me because it's one of my favorite foods. I'm very happy with that. Fireball projectiles. Nope, gotta reset. Gotta reset.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. More there than I
Okay,
thought.
we're gonna reset that again. Not again, but we're gonna do one of these. May as well do this, I suppose.
Greetings. How
Right.
shall I guide my hammer?
1, 2.
More there than I thought.
Pyromancy attack speed. That is tolerable. We'll take our chances with that one. Now we're gonna convert more of these over here. Excessive amounts is okay. We'll, of course, need them one way or another eventually.
There's a good one.
Wait, which one do we get? Maximum life. Nope, that's gotta be reset again. Unfortunate. Pyromancy attack speed is okay.
Some solid bricks here.
Cooldown reduction, that's great. Please give me a good one. Nice, that's cooldown. That's what we wanted. Yes, it goes back to the very beginning. You lose all the mats I went into the first time, and you start back at square one. So we got more cooldown reduction. That feels good. What else can we do here? Pyromancy attack speed. That one rolled pretty dang well. All 3 on Pyromancy attack speed. Granted, I don't know how much it's actually benefiting me, or we're like well over caps. It's always hard to calculate. Attack speed, just leave it. Just leave it. That one seems like it's okay. So this one I could touch. Flame shield duration. Getting messed with might not be good though. I might just leave it that way. I do intend on getting a better one anyway, right? There was another pair of gloves that had a 56% or something like that instead of the 66, but it had higher rolls other places. I don't think they're going to be upgraded though, because that bottom aspect part. And this one, we had 2 on Firebolt, none on Flame Shield, armor kind of useless. I could roll out of armor for something else, but I don't even know what I would need. I might just leave it because then it's easy for me to set my health. It is well, Chop, it is well. Thank you. I'm trying to imagine how I so you get to Seattle. Well, they already know that I play games full time now. But basically, even before I streamed, let's be honest, I played games full time, paid or not. So they kind of always knew, so they had a lot of time to kind of wrap their heads around that kind of idea. So there's that. What else can I do here with you? Maximum life doesn't help me much. I could technically re-roll this chest piece, but it is the one that I'm trying to switch out from anyway. Yeah, so I think next is the other Shaco. We're trying to get multiple cooldown reductions on you. Let's go see about that. I need more of the little mats.
Magic.
Da-da-da-da. All they hear is full expense paid trip, and they're like, "All right, must be something going right over there." I'll take that much for them.
Speed of the pack.
Not at least this point. Because they realize being able to do that as a gamer is definitely not normal. So it must be better than most. And they think like, okay, well, this seems like a success. Maybe like the biggest success as opposed to me being a lawyer? Absolutely not. But it's still a step in the right direction. Let's go ahead and do another transmute. This one's not being very lucky for me. I may as well try to get the cooldown reduction to start with before we even commit to any others, since I already have one single cooldown reduction on the one I'm wearing, right? Okay, so that's a cooldown reduction. Now we need 80 of these. I guess we'll convert these this way. That'll do. Yeah, definitely not normal. It's definitely not normal. Nice. Will I get a triple? No, resource gen. It's pretty useless for this character, but the cooldown reduction is still better. So I would go if this is his new helmet. This is the new one for Danny DeHito. So we're gonna do this. We'll add a socket to you. And I realize he doesn't have a topaz there anyway.
Color.
So he can have the topaz. Cool. And then this one can go back for the other characters that actually need more maximum life. Granted, resource gen is pretty useless for him, but for the time being, we'll leave that one alone. Technically, I could get the resource gen one, reset that one, and then try to roll that one, and then like kind of like hug these two until one got a triple, but I think for now we're in pretty good shape. We'll see how that goes. Help us a little lower. Shouldn't matter much other than me getting my Frosty Stride set. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Nice. Around here we'll go. I want to do the 111 by himself. Probably be ages on that boss. Let's go back to the 101 for now. Bond's working on whatever he's working on. Whether it's work or gear work. So now I'm off to the pit again. To get some of these mats that I just burned into resetting. And we're also going to see if our cooldown reduction looks a little better here. Dun, 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 dun. Up we go. Here's you. Don't lose the voice. We don't want that. There is a champion over here on that northeast side. We're gonna go kill that first. That's that. Southwest. How do you do? That one's going down. Hits the teleporter done. And southeast. What are we doing here with this? Multi-shot frozen. Looking pretty good. Keep that cleared. Done for us too. Look around these parts. Vile winds. Done, done, done. No worries this way. Vile overseers are a-okay. Now we'll go over to the west side. There's some champions. Vile tubes are fine. Mortars here. The fired Vile overseer. Explosive and wallers. It's okay for the time being. Let's get that gray Vile overseer out. Kill these that are in the corner and around these parts before I go through the portal, just in case. Yep, there are some elites here. Fire enchanted, and a summoner. Looking pretty good. Up we go. Alright. Not sure how much we actually made on the cooldown reduction as far as progress goes. Let me see here. It's under 10 seconds. Whoops. Guess I take that death because I was busy looking at my numbers. That's what happens. Sad face. I hurt a little bit too much if I let it hit me. Anything a little bit more of a lighter touch? Not so much. Back to Koron's demise. Alright. Shock lances. Shocking toxic lurker. Here's a little tempest. There's our summoner, help our toxic lurkers. Just like that. Here those. Back over here. Frozen explosive and a mortar. For the time being. Back on southeast. Channeling. Whoops. Oh, those things, sure. Tempest shot on Enchanted Tempest. Back over here. These are ads. Cool there. Don't get caught. Arachnid Horrors. Here on the left side. Burning's at Arachnid Horrors. Cool. Southeast here. Champions this way. Don't mind if I do. And to the left. Tempest Teleport Fire Enchanted. Burning Dead Captain. Good deal. On the right, here's a champion. I don't need to worry about. We need the elites. Where art thou, elites? Tempest, Cold Enchanted, and a Frozen, I think. What do you call that? And they're exploding. Feel the burn. Spiders, I'll be over here. Protection Shrine, I'll take it. Obviously don't need it, but I'll take it. I mean, they're demons, so yes, even more so. God should approve. Although God's probably pretty dead in this kind of world, I don't know. Explosives. I don't know how they... I don't even know if they have that kind of thing. They got the father and the mother. Is there anything else? Bearer, suppressor. I don't know the lore well enough, Chow. I don't know. I'm slaying the denizens of hell, or whatever is in the pit. You should thank us. Can I go over there? Sure I can. Hit the other teleport. That one can do it. The little dash can't. Yeah, we're slaying demons. We're not just killing, we're slaying. There's a difference. There's a difference. Waller, Vampiric, Electrify, Obelisk. These are gonna die, and that brings me into the boss room. Now that I'm here, what are we doing over this way? Dun, 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 dun. I'll stand by it though. It's different. It's different. How can you know whether it's worth selling a Diablo tree or not? Is it general rule or something? You have to basically know what's desirable for what kind of builds are in vogue. It's just one of those things you kind of have to learn. When in doubt, you can look on the trade website and see if you can find somebody else selling what you have or a few things similar to what you have, and then compare. You can't be sure if it's selling or not, but if a lot of things kind of on the same price range, there's a pretty good chance it's market value out there. Okay, so Saragar. It's one of those, probably look at a lot of those tier lists out there on websites for what is the meta. If your item can fill a need, there's a good chance it's worth a lot. Alright, we're going again. I should reset my health here a little bit. Go on, do the thing. Thank you. Now we're back at it. Right over here. To the pits. There, what'll it be? There's the light hand. This is 2 little plague bears. Champion fine, lightning enchanted suppressor, and all. Not bad. All complex. I see you. Now let's go down here. Come on. You have that fireball queued for some reason? Because I'm also right in front of it. What the hell? Anyway, suppressor vampirics. We got teleporters. There's a thundering prowler. Let's go clear this like so. Back down here on that southwest side. That vampiric poison enchanted. We're going fine. Back around these parts. Right side prowler. Plague bearer. Okay for us. Southeast, how do you do? Frozen, shock lance, fire enchanted. Good deal. Move it along. Light hand, cool. Alright, it's about halfway, should be fine. Should be fine to go into this fallen temple side. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted, and a teleporter. That's a nice explosion. Looking very good. Back down this way. That looks is about to expire. Hit this. Hopefully doesn't get me killed. Oftentimes I do that and it does. This time we got away with it. Hooray. Bundy is super into the Hog Twa girl or whatever it is. Still haven't seen it. Angari Rattlejaws. Terrifying, terrifying. And a summoner. Champion here. I've seen the name on characters a lot. A lot. So what do I do? That one's done. That won't be used. Vampiric and an explosive right side. Here's a little champion going. Explosive Tempest. Cool. Now we're moving back down this way. And all you Rattlejaws, looking fine. Alright, Plague Bearer. Got this one rolling for us. Just like that. Southeast, how do you do? Got a lot of attack speed right now. It's true, it's true. And of course I roll the extra projectiles, naturally. Yeah, it does sound like one of those things. True, true. So is that teleporter here is okay. Get on back to the Guardian's lair. Up, up, and away! Resurrected Malice. Are we at a spot where we can get all the fire? Yes, we can. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Malice through and through. Steve. She's here in spirit. She barely gets to say anything, but she says howdy, Dark. Alright. There's two. Good with those? Yes, we are. I don't watch the soccer. Don't watch the soccer either. Okay. I'm American. Some of those things are often not so televised. I don't have a TV anymore these days, actually. Well, I have a TV. It just doesn't work. So I have a really overly priced stage prop, or whatever I call it, to make my house look like it's more complete than I actually use it for anything other than playing up here and eating in the kitchen. Must be the bunnies? I don't think so. I don't think it's the bunnies. I think she's got other stuff going. The champions, just like this. Up top, here's the summoner and a shock lance. Modify obelisks. Melt this right down. After I re-rolled some of that stuff, feels like our damage situation is much nicer now too. Poison enchanted, fire enchanted, whether we meant it to come out that way or not. Something did adjust on the... What was it? I think it was on the focus, wasn't it? Champions here. There you go. On to the left, we got lightning enchanted. Sparking Servant Cold Mage. That is you. Okay, on this. Waller Grave Serpent Cold Mage this way. Mind if I do? Multi-dimensional and multitasking. Exactly. Exactly right. Undead. Well, she is an undead unicorn. She should be spooky. Suppressor, blocking Serpent Cultist, Chilling Winds, when the Serpent Cultist here for us. Up we go again. Back down below. Suppressor, Shocklands, champion here is cool. Got that going for us. There you are with these things. On the left side, here's a little Scorcher business. We'll check out what's on Southeast before we go and commit to the portal. Yep, that's what I thought. There's still more here. Shadow Enchanted and all. Those are looking pretty good. Here I go again into Horon Surmise. I should reroll the Talracha. The other one just doesn't have enough damage. I don't think it's worth it, even if it has the cooldown reduction. The cooldown reduction that we granted. Oh, that rain, then it might feel different. Let's grab the protection here. Moving on up. Frozen Light Enchanted Electrify Obelisk, just like that. Do I know a second language? No, I do not. This is a hard figure of like, well. Yeah, I don't know a second language. I'm half it, but I don't know it. I can follow their inflections just a little bit, like in a very like general sense. Like sometimes I'll kind of like be able to apply general topics with it, but I can't speak it, I can't read it, none of that. And I took Spanish for many years, and I can't speak it. I can read it sometimes, decently. But they tend to talk too fast for me to really follow through what they're saying much if I'm listening. Right, Iran. So I took a Latin in university, so I didn't keep up with the Spanish. Maybe if I had, I still retain more of it. That's a long time. First mate here. This one, Herald, Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and a Vampiric. Just like that. There you go. And we'll move on over to the northeast side. Just like you. Play their multi-shot Waller. The Latin was basically to dodge having to speak Spanish. Not gonna lie. And that, they also said it's a good thing to take if you're gonna be a lawyer. Of course, that's what I told myself I was gonna do. Champion here. With this explosive shock lance. Take them away! Take them away. Oh goodness. Frozen this way, little shock lance action. Cool. Basically, if a meme doesn't somehow make it into some subreddit I'm in, I don't know anything about it. This is closest to pop culture as I get these days. I check out Reddit and sometimes it gives me stuff in my feed that isn't D4 related. I know, horrible. Maybe I should just join a proper know your meme subreddit, whatever they call it over there. Then maybe I would see these things, so when you guys mention it, I have a clue what the hell is going on. To be honest, I'm usually lucky if I know the D4 memes. Alright, I'll take this. No graders though. That is a bummer. Let me see what's on this one. I have the cooldown reduction once. Non-physical lucky hit. If I got out of lucky hit, got either 2 on the non-physical or 2 on the cooldown reduction, I'd probably be pretty happy with that. Don't know if it's really worth. My lucky hit is probably doing like nothing for me on this character is kind of the deal. I take it back. It is doing the CC a little bit. So maybe it's okay. I really want to redo this and go for like flame shield duration or something maybe, but I got 2 firebolts is not really worth it. This just needs to be replaced. I am getting noticeably extra damage now that we changed this out. I could roll this, but it's not really doing that much for me anyway. Pyromancy attack speed, I don't know how much more I can actually even get value from at this point. I did get Pyromancy attack speed here. I don't read or interact with like a main timeline. The only thing I use X for is D4 stuff. Pretty much period. And even that I tend to not post a lot because reasons. It's one of those. I would love to engage more with social media, but it tends to be that the people who post on it and want to engage with me, I don't want to deal with that. I just want to play the game. And people are weird out there on X and all these other places. Like every time I try to get into it, I find myself blocking tons and tons of weird shit. I don't want to deal. I'm just being honest. It's like, I don't care how much more exposure, how much more money anyone says that I can make from doing these things. People out there on those media platforms are pretty obnoxious. It's just not worth it for me. Coal Enchanted Suppressor. Release. Like that. Yeah, and Insta probably has a lot of that too. People always ask, like, what's your instant all that sort of thing. Like, usually when people are asking that, they want me to engage with stuff I cannot be bothered with. I am a grinder. I grind D4. That is what I do. That's what I'm happy to do. If they're too busy, want me to get back into, like, grinding the social media presence thing? It's like, no. No. Do it, maybe you can hope for a little bit more than I already do, but not nearly as much as a lot of others will. Because I have done that sort of thing before, and it only has ever caused me lots of problems. Fire and Chandler, we're talking to the level of problems where my family is always very concerned about me even going to Seattle and posting things about it. I was literally told, don't advertise. It's usually worth more problems. Like you're telling me to make less money. Like, we are telling you, don't do it. So, it is what it is. Like, for you guys, the ones that are actually here on Twitch where my actual channel is, that's great. But I got strong feelings about trash we've had to deal with some of the other social media platforms. Clear this. Maple Story, that's a great game. I know about Maple Story. I played Ragnarok Online, I think, in that kind of era. I didn't do Maple Story. But I did play a lot of the Asian games. Over the years. I really like those. And the only reason I'm not playing those right now, of course, I'm playing this so much. Cold Enchanted Suppressor and a Tempest. Now we Vile Overseer. Back here on the southeast. There's that champion there. Yes. It is a Nexon game. Much like the first Descendants. But that also means it has a lot of similar issues with it. But if you like to grind, those games are usually very, very much that. Very much that. Get this out here. We have famous TV dreadnoughts. It's fine. I mean, why do you think I didn't do that stuff? People are wild. People are wild. Charlotte's highly enchanted tomb base. And constantly dealing with people who want that stuff is also wild. Very long things. Clear this too. Got this one going for me. Around these parts. Pop this right down. A cold enchanted chilling wind and a summoner. That is that. But every time I have gotten into like that social media thing, I want to engage with everybody. So it's kind of like anything I do, it's like I do it the whole way, or you know, really not at all. So right now, most of that is it's kind of like not at all. What I really should do is pay somebody else to do that stuff for me, so they could get the weird stuff and just delete it, ignore it, so I don't have to ever see it. That one too. I have literally spent years blocking people off of just Discord. I can't be either doing that. Collar Frost here is that. Get a little stagger, cool. Ring of a double. Take these. Grab that dagger, and let's move on back to Saragar. Tar, local music and games, local food and beer. Nice, nice. Cool with those. Here's some boots. That's a blizzard pair. Do I intend on playing any blizzard anytime soon? Probably not. I mean, I have it on the bar, but we're not really a blizzard build at all. Fireball only +2. This is crit strike chance intelligence and an attack speed roll. It's actually very much what we're running, isn't it? Do I need the attack speed more? Or the crit strike chance, considering my attack speed is very stacked. That might actually be a ring that this character could use. Well, it still does have the attack speed. It's not like nothing, but it'll be significantly less. Right. Interesting. That is an interesting one. Okay, so these, let's do our stuff over here. Dun, 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 dun. Amulets.
Hello, shining pure.
Anything on the greater affix front. There's one, and this one is rocking intelligence. Which I kind of like, but maybe not enough that it'll work out here. Granted, high enough intelligence roll over there. Would it be a better deal than like the damage roll that you just happen to have currently? I don't know. I always struggle with the exact calculations on that sort of thing. Alright.
Shine on, my friend.
Good old cat memes. And to the next. To the pits. I end up going into like the rabbit hole with all sorts of like celebrity dramas and whatnot. There's a good reason I'm not on any of that anymore. Like all the unhealthy things that do nothing for me, that's what I liked when I was really into Twitter and things like this. And way too much fan fiction for like all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Which I never got into writing myself those, because I always had to write my own thing, naturally. Naturally. But I could read all sorts of trash. All sorts of trash. Here, that's champion, just like you. Multi-shot frozen. There is that. Poison enchanted here. And to the northeast. And when I was into Insta, it was back when they were still like artistic, pretty filtered type shots. So while I was traveling a lot, I would take pictures of all sorts of weird things, including like pawn shops and antique shops, and my family would drive me literally across country to go shopping and all these little artistic things. This was pretty cool at the time, but now Insta is just not like that. It's not the same. To the right here is that. Vampiric. Okay, that one is fine. This here, Vampiric, and a Summoner, that's clear, and to the right. Yeah. These days I don't really read it or engage with it at all, but yeah, I used to. So much Final Fantasy fanfiction, so much. Totally fine, we'll clear these out. Nowadays the fans do a lot, they're very rabid on X and places like that. Like every now and then I get some time on my hands and I'll check it out just to see how it's going these days. Like for instance, Final Fantasy VII has those remake games, so it's kind of got like a renaissance of that sort of deal, and they're wild. They're wild. It is not what it used to be. Everything has been like ramped up by 10. Southwest I go. Everyone's so chronically online. They will get in a fight over anything. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, and a shocklands. Screw this. I'd rather slay demons. I don't want to be amongst the demons. The demons of X. Kind of funny though. As long as you don't get like swept up in any of it. From like the outsider point of view, I think it's funny. Shadow enchanted frozen. Actually don't look too deeply into D4's X presence. Other than like the most official news. I have a feeling there's a lot of discourse there I don't even know about as well. Fire enchanted, burning dread knights. Clear this up now too. Yeah, exactly. Shocklands, vampiric. Go this way. It's very much more dramatic than I remember it being. I remember like old school forums a while now, we have like proper conversations, but now it's just in-text shouting matches, and that's somehow supposed to be okay. Shocklands here. It is not okay. What were these? I remember long form posts where people have like actual like analytical takes. Where did those go? I don't think Reddit feels that way anymore. Resurrected Malice. And because Reddit is like the go-to for that forum experience, it's kind of like absolutely stomped out all other like more self-contained instances of it. So maybe with Reddit we feel like we've gained a lot, but we actually maybe lost so much more. Under 50% on our Malice here. Alright, Chow. I got Chow approval. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These now too. I haven't been on Insta since, well, probably before it became what it currently is. Like, does it have like actual discourse or just like, I guess for funny memes and stuff, it'd be alright. You just pop me? I'm spamming my 2 like you wouldn't believe. How did you kill me? What happens is I get caught underneath I get caught, I think I spam it, but I'm casting something else, and in that split second, they decide Flame Shield is a no-go. You're gonna end up with something else instead. Pixel demons. We're all good. We're all good. On left and right. We were given free Lilith rings. What a nice fella. I mean, their name is literally Fung Go. So go have fun, I guess. I use Facebook to basically lurk on family. At least the few that I happen to know are there. That's the one I guess I'm kind of there. But I have not updated it in I think more than a decade. Not a single thing. No matter how many times my mother would tell me, like, you gotta update all that stuff for business purposes. Like, I don't update my LinkedIn. I don't update my Facebook. I don't update any of that. I'm like, nope. It's a wonder I updated my new address for this Twitch on my X profile. Tends to be about as far as I go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Suppressor and a summoner out here. That one's done. These are fine. Over to the northeast. The fame abides. Shadow enchanted, suppressor, waller. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow enchanted. Maybe if I touched grass more, I would post on some of those. But literally, you guys see my entire day. I'm here the entire time. Like, what more do I need to do? What would I post otherwise? It just updates on this even more. It's like I already spend 12 plus hours of every day here. It has to be a certain point where I eat and sleep, I guess. Plague Bearer, Poison Enchanted. Decker can't be brought back to life. Yes, sure. I can bring Decker back to life. Somehow. Why? I mean, how many games does he need? How many times we have to see him? So he can tell us to stay a while and listen. Enchanted Burning Slicer and a Tempest. Here we go. Not too shabby. Let's go this way. Here's a little Scorcher action. So, what are we doing on the right side? A little Firebrand activity. Check out the Easy Cargo Portal. Around these parts, Tempest, Poison, Enchanted Mortars. Can we do it? Do we have the technology? Do we have the magic? I feel like it's some sort of mojo juice or something we need. Technology? I don't know if technology works on Hell or wherever or whatever happened with him. Hell, we probably need like the Fountain of Youth too. Isn't he a little old? Just a little. Morons, let's go. Champions. That one's there and there. Got a little channeling shrine. Don't mind if we do. There's a fire enchanted, a plague bear, and a suppressor. Good with these. The $1 million. Whatever number. Dagger K. I feel like it'd be more than $1 million these days. Inflation, though, so inflation. We gotta go at least $1 billion to get this guy back up on his feet. Annihilator. He's been through a rough time. It would probably take a lot. Howler, done. Explosives. There's a little plague done for. Let's go in. My new shield. We're gonna beat down the Chief Marauder. Too shabby, not too bad. Good stagger. Dun, 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 dun. Nice being able to chill and topaz and actually do damage on a 101. It doesn't feel like completely null and void. If only every character can get away with this. I guess if you're like perfect at mechanics all the time. You could get left though after a while, it just gets too chaotic. Down he goes. No greater affixes in that set. There's lots of blue flame. Microsoft's budget and Blizzard can manage. Oh, I want to look at it that way. Yeah, I suppose a few million. A few million. To the pits. Right back in there. Now, what do we got going on in here? Got a little lightning enchanted. I got suppressors and wallers. Just like that. That's you. That's good this way. We're back on the southeast. There's a champion here. Got a principal. I'm killing it. Down below. How do you do? Poison enchanted, cold enchanted, vampiric. Just like that. Poison enchanted out here. Alright, he's gotta do some things. The pie eating contest continues. Alrighty. Explosive shock lance. What is going for us? Da-da-da. Okay, with these. Got that going Scion action. Bill Gates' vanity project. Resurrecting Decker Kane, huh? Of all the things, that's it. That's the one. Wins frozen plague bearer. Yep. He agrees. The pie eating contest confirmed. Down I will go. Frozen. Little Tempest here. Frozen shock lance activity. That is you. Do those things. We're gonna move up here. On to the northeast. Good enough. Heading back to Corn's demise. Not bad. Explosive, terrifying shock lance. Fine for the time being. Good little terror. Good deal. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Up top, we got some champions. Got these Scions. Got It's okay. Like my obelisk and a summoner. Multi-shot things too. Southwest, we go right back down. Got a lot of snakes hanging out. No elite snakes. Where's the good stuff? There's that good stuff. Quote unquote good. Channeling. Take these. Let's see how we're doing. Fire enchanted summoner. Up top. That's that. All done. Keeping these going. Okay. Hi there, champions. Got some chilling wings. Champion here, and I got Vile Tooth dies. Waller, Carver needs to go. Double chillings, those are dead. Next up, who do we have out here? Got Terrifying, and I put almost another Terrifying again. Got these Dreadful Overseers, they all kind of die pretty nicely though. Come on, you. Die, you. Skedaddle, get lost, bye bye. Like East, how do you do? Right up this way. No, Paul is trying to resurrect Decker Cade. I'll be right back. Oh, that might take a while now too, won't it? Bramble, hello there, my fiery burning tree. All that stuff. Trying to burn me like that. Sorry, Elias, no can do. Dun, 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 dun. Slacking on that firewall, can't be doing that. Bramble about to get that stagger business. Look at that druid over there. We have the technology, we have the budget, we have the devs and storyboarders. We can resurrect Decker Cade. With all the things you want in D4, that your top the top request, that the one. Decker Cade. You know, put it all on the line for Deckard. You don't want like Tyrael or something like this? Pop that open, let's head on back. You don't want the cow level to be open? Nothing? Nothing like this? Okay, what's on the ring? Fire resistance? Do I look like I need fire resistance to you? Okay, so there are gloves here, there are armor. Nope. No, thank you. Dump these and we'll go again. Decker Cade saved Leon. Did he? Did he? And Diablo. Oh yeah, that's right. Diablo. I feel like Diablo will be pretty high up there. Of requests. Just a little bit in this Diablo game and all. We could go for Diablo. Good with this. Terrifying Lightning Enchanted. Just like that. We will go. Call authority evicted. Yeah, I know. But it's not open, that's why I said open. You don't want a cow level open. There's Enchanted Waller and a... I feel like in some way or another, at some point, with a game named Diablo, I suppose, is also kind of baked in, inevitable, and doesn't need much requesting. Just gotta wait for it. So I suppose Decker Cade would be pretty decent to be your one thing you want request. Knowing the other things are probably guaranteed, it does make some sense. Diablo never showing his face. Like, we're killing all these things for you. What more do you need? Waited for 10 years for D3 to be good. I mean, well, you guys waited that long, I suppose. I technically didn't play it, so I didn't run into this problem. Just aesthetically. Actually, I guess I waited as long as it took to get D4 for Diablo to be good again for me. Yeah, but maybe I waited even longer. I cannot stand the look of D3 enough to put time in. Just was not worth it. I'm like that a lot. If it doesn't look good enough for me to look at it for stupid amounts of time every day, I just know don't engage. Well, most of the time. I mean, I guess I do have some hours of some sort in WoW, and I felt the same about, and I always said the same thing. Actually, I did play it at least a little bit, multiple times, trying to. At least I can never get into it the way that people do. suppressor. I feel like at this point it's a lot of the... I grew up playing this game. I spent my life playing this game. I can never leave it entirely. It kind of seems for most people, and obviously I missed that boat. Perhaps fortunately. Fire Enchanted Plague Bear, Liquefy Obelisks. I could say that for me maybe Guild Wars games are like that, but I really don't play them that often. I will log in, I will buy every expansion, but that's about as far as it goes. So I guess they get what they want from me anyway. Like that. Volcanic here. My gamer name came from Guild Wars 1, so you know, it does have a special place. Killing Wind and Teleport, Thundering Outlaw. So one day, Guild Wars 3 will exist. Maybe, probably. We'll see how that goes. Here we go. Deckard is Diablo. We haven't seen him since E3. Whoa, deep. What? Imagine. Diablo possessed somehow. The remains of Deckard Kane. I don't know how you bring him back in the first place. One and the same. And then we're like, no, they were one and the same the whole time. Mind blown. Universe broken. Plague Bearers. We're clearing this right out. Yeah, I know. That's my question, Chow. Where is he? We're out here rocking his gear. Left, right, and center, but where is he at? You can't make a reference like that and doesn't leave a big question mark. Where'd he go? Is he dead? Is he at old age? Did he become another angel? We should know about this angel. We should really know what happened. He was always my favorite. So I'm always like, I don't know. I have so many questions. Clear this one here. No, I played both sides. Double agents. Can't trust anyone. Can I just kill a little bit more and see if we can get these portals open? Is there a spot where the elites are? Yeah, up top, actually. Oh, we didn't need it. The more you know. Burned enough. Now we're going. Get the shield back before you walk into certain death. This is an outlaw sharpshooter. Just like so. There you go. This one going. Under 50. Go doing some shadow balls. No thank you. Nice little stagger. Very good, very good. And that should be that for you. Not bad. Where'd my greater affixes go? It's like they've dried up on me. Unacceptable. Let's head on back to Sirigar then. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing good. Not a single thing. Let's see how our materials are looking. Looking like I did use some earlier. Yeah. 1,661 currently. Respectable amounts, but not a huge amount. I do at some point maybe need to try and see if I can run the other armor again without getting popped. I did increase our cooldown reductions and things like this, so we might be better off than we were. Annihilator here. It was pretty close before, but it could make it very, very specifically. Rarely, if I cast anything in between it with the other ring, would be a net loss in damage, I think. It's just so miserably rolled other than the cooldown reduction part. The kind of horseshoe us into the top vector Diablo double cross. Oh no. I don't know about this. Some wild conspiracy theories going on. My Obelisk, Story Soul Burner, Poison Chanted Waller here. We just gotta get through the Mephisto thing and then we'll see how that goes for us. Growlers, mortars, a suppressor, and explosive. Switching Prowler through and through. What are we doing up here? Nothing. Now I need Southwest. I will go. A little ball rock activity. Explosive Cold Enchanted and a Tempest. I'm just like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the lore, but all I care about is I need better rewards in the Inferno Horde. Please and thank you. That feels like a much more reasonable request than demanding resurrections and characters are not ready to give us in the game. Never mind that it's named after said character. Terrifying, suppressive, and explosive. Just like that, and up we go. Koron's demise. Where are we all to now? On that southwest side. They are drowned. Which way we go? Here. I always hate this structure every time I see it. It's very on the nose, bastion of faith energy. Heaven and hell and sanctuary triple cross. Where did we end up when there's a triple cross? Who is good, who is bad, who is any of this? I kind of wish we could kind of pick a side and it was a little bit more deep. But it's not a work to make that work out. It's significant, so we don't get those kind of nice things. We can't both get your online game and your branching storylines. It's one of those, you pick one, this is what we got. Accept it. Well, I guess, some MMOs do have this option. But not the action RPGs, maybe one I know of. The Shocklands, Shocking, Rotting Corpse Beam, like the closest we get is we get to raise dead bodies and send them off to fight for us. I mean, that's pretty close to being evil, but not quite there. Chief Marauder. So yeah, talk back to you? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I talk to whoever's in the chat pretty much universally. Unless whatever they say is really, really dumb, then I ignore them, and then they often don't catch the hint, and they will continue doing the same thing, and then we don't see them anymore, magically. I wonder how that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the chat. Oh, good. Get a little stagger. Dun, 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 dun. I don't mind if we do. Alright, that's a good stagger. Very nice indeed. Cool. Hands here. Every now and then, somebody, I will miss them in the chat. They'll be like a legitimately good new person, and then the chat won't acknowledge them, and I'll catch it later. That's when I feel sad. That's when I feel sad. Very rarely does it happen, but I can't remember a few instances like lately. The chat's really popping off. Nobody says hi to the new guy. We always gotta say hi to the new guy. So I thought about it. I'll put that out there. Alright, bunny armor available now in the shop. I don't think I want to see bunny armor in this game unless we're talking about like super morbid, dead looking bunnies, and then I guess we can accept it. We don't need bunny like First Descendants bunny. We leave that for our Asian games to show us. Here with these. Although we do have Beauty and Sin, so I mean nothing's off the table. We already had a full armor for the Barbarian before I even knew Ajax existed in that game. Yeah, that's fine, you never know. Unfortunately, the Year of the Rabbit was relatively recently, so we're not going to be seeing any rabbit-themed Chinese New Year stuff anytime soon. This way, there's you. Fame for the accent, and you for the Morgan Freeman. What are we talking about? I don't understand. I don't get what you're saying, Chow. That one's fine, and back down to the southeast we go. Donnie Darko bunny armor. Yeah, I guess that would be okay. That's true. That's true. These. Fire Enchanted Mortar. Teleporter. Blood Mage here. Going around these parts. There's a channeling shrine. That's not going for us. Another Blood Mage. No, I know Morgan Freeman. You said, so you have fame for the accent and you for the Morgan Freeman. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Electrified Obelisk here. Mortar Chilling Wings. Done with that. That's all good. We're moving up northwest. Up we go. Full protection. All this lightning enchanted. Just like these. Get with that. Moon Clan Maulers. Up, up, and away. Here on the left, we got a Moon Clan Marauder. Go this way, Fire Enchanted. Good. Plague Bearer Terrifying. And I need a new one of these, just like that one. Fawn for the accent, favor the market. There you go. I figure you were talking the accent. You must mean Fawn. Plague Bearer. Over here. We're playing Mauler. We didn't know about Fawn's accent. We kept him around because he was really good at Dead by Daylight. This happened to be that he stuck around, right? The accent was a bonus. Frozen Waller on that left Plague Bearer. Moon Clan. Cool deal. That is that. Nicely done. Mind we do up here on Northwest, we have that champion. That one's done. And a summoner. Shotgun's here now too. There we go. That's all good. Sup, Evil Witcher. Spooky. Got a lot of spirits here in the channel today. Fire Enchanted. Dead. It's still gonna explode. Rude. Steed Special for the Steed Special, right? Alright, and a lot of people are like, Steed Special? What is that? Hopefully you never have to find out. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you? Stagger. Just got back from 2 days off, seeing the IRL family. Grand old time. Little stagger. See with the moonwalk. Just keep passing. Just keep passing. Are we there yet? Go on. Doing the thing. Sticky and Stone just keep kind of raining down on me. How many do I have right now? Up to 17. So I have 2 more since the last time I thought about looking at it. Not bad. We've got another run of the tormented bosses. Okay, inventory. You've got dodge chance pants. Every time I think it's like, I'll run a dodge build on road or something, it's like I never do. I never do. At least I finally ran grenades for a little bit, and I kind of pulled back on that too because it felt better without it. So I guess that's sort of also in the same category. I guess what happens, it's rogue builds. It's like I say I'm gonna do a thing, and sometimes I just don't. Are any of the other characters kind of in that situation? No, I don't think so. Movement speed amulet. Well, some character might be interested in that at some point. The other rolls around it are not particularly cool. Oh, I don't have space in the stash. So we'll go grabbing some of these back. We'll throw that in there. I'm just gonna salvage all these. I'm too lazy to do anything else with them. And then we'll head back inside. How are my mats looking? We're at 1,781. Still stockpiling. You know what I should do though? I can try how this does. Might get absolutely wrecked trying to switch them out. I really don't want to switch the Tal Rasha. See if we can get away with it and not run out of shield. So it's not a great roll of anything, but it does have glass cannon. Greater affixed on it. So other than that, not a great roll of anything. Nice, we are on the move. Keep your shield up. We're really sparing on extra cast right now. If we start doing too much, we're gonna go pop. We lost a lot of ranks and things. Okay, looking good here. That is you. Keep those together. Very nice. Up this way here. And now I'm just like not even hitting fireballs. Like, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Later's also. You have more gold than any other season has, and it's still not enough. Then you must be trading more, eh? You just didn't have a lot of gold before. This is my poorest season. Because there have been more sinks. I'm constantly upgrading and whatnot and not doing trading on websites and things. Now that fire damage looks well fired. We go around this way. How are we doing? Got a champion going. Just like that. Let's head northwest into Poron's demise. First Descendant, nice. A lot of us have been playing that recently. I played a little bit, but after looking at it, it's like, I don't main this game and spend a lot of money. I don't think I'll be happy with it. So I haven't been back since. But I can confirm it did work pretty well on my Steam Deck, so there's that. There's a chance I'll pick it up here and there and still play it, but not a stream game or anything like that for me. Fire Enchanted Plague Bear. I can't put much time. Oh, I got popped. I casted maybe one of those. It's still too much. I don't know. Maybe just freak accident. We'll see. We shall see. Get over here. Oh my god, even more. Don't want to hit my normal teleport now. Any time I'm not firebolting could be a bad time. Yeah, there's a gap there. I just hit on the portal. Okay, maybe caught that time around. This one here, I never played Warframe. Terrifying, all of these things. Yeah, for me, it's about will I feel like I'm at the power level I want in a game to have it be satisfying? And the answer is without pain in that game. A lot of games like that, the answer is no. So that usually means I won't play it. Basically how it goes. If it was my main game and I would be playing this and I would not be spending money on this and anything, then yes, that game is very good. I do like that game. But also, like, looking at it critically, like, if it wasn't myself and knowing how I do play those kind of games for, like, the average person, I don't like their monetization for the average gamer. Because it was, like, it was very harsh. Here are these things on that left. Here's that waller, just like this. Popping these now too. Poor characters masterwork. Nice, nice. Okay, anything? No. See, if you are a certain kind of gamer in a game that is free to play, when you have pay to win, you do have to pay. This is the honest truth. Like, some people like me cannot play a free to play game and enjoy it free. I just cannot. It will not work for me if I play that way. Because you will always be behind those who pay. Always. And that just doesn't sit right for me, so I end up paying. That's why free-to-play games for me are typically very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. Okay, so the answer is, in my case, just don't play, which is better off that I know that now. Because there was a time where I didn't really know that. That's the time it's like... would try to play them all and do it all. It was not a great practice. Sand mother here. Clear this one here. So I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, for a game that would be on if it was a PC game and it should be like a main kind of game I play, I will have to pay every time. Whether it's cosmetics or otherwise, I will pay something every time. Otherwise, I will just... It will not be enjoyable enough for me to sustain the game. These two. That was also true of RTS games. The mobile RTS games. Bad practice. Bad practice. Do I still have lapses in this casting time right now? On the Raymond. Yep, that hurt. Still not quite right. Yep, that's a shame. It's only like a split second that it's missing. I could probably put the other ring in and it might end up being still for the better, but that ring's physical damage, non-physical damage is miserable. Here these. Shake hands, wait. Oh, no shield. Yeah, it was fine when I was mobbing, but when the bosses are like constantly hitting me like through and through, it is exposing that that thing is not right. But there is a split second gap, even if I cast nothing right in this moment. Let's try to do it without the firewall and just do shield and firebolt as much as possible. Then I might not see it drop. I feel like just even one cast might be enough to break it. We got 3 minutes, should be fine. Nope, still sometimes has a gap, which makes no sense. I'm doing like nothing different. That's alright. Let's go put the other ring on, see if it can make it. Cool with these. Let's roll repair. Just like that. Thank you for follow. Welcome in.
Use it well.
And we're gonna slot in the cooldown reduction ring here, and I can also finish it. But that non-physical damage is sad. Super sad. Let's see what it crits on the last roll. That gives me lucky hit chance double. That's kind of gross. Maybe I'll reset this one too.
There's a good one.
See, it'll be a little bit more giving. Lucky hit chance, reset it again. Dun, 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 dun. Transmute some of these. Do I need? Not really that much. But here, do that one.
Indeed.
Do this.
Live well.
Alright. Okay, so here's these.
More beer than
Let's do that. Resource 10. Nope. Do it again. Cooldown reduction. That's good. Lucky hit chance. Like, no matter what I do, kind of curse. That's alright. We'll go for the next one. Okay, double the cooldown reduction. See if that treats us pretty well. And that looks pretty nice with the raiment and all. You shall see. To the bits. Yeah, the nature of free to play is it looks free, but if you want to have like any competitive kind of situation, it is not so free. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Yeah. Keep it afloat somehow, but they get a lot. I'm sure they get a lot more than just keeping it afloat. Right. This cooldown reduction on this one is pretty nice. It still laps there. Why? Flame shield duration is what's short right now because of the changes. I probably need to chase something that can temper a little better on the duration since I lost a duration source. It's on the, I guess, the pants. Let's see what this roll is. If I can re-roll the pants, lose some firebolt and ranks, and try and crit on the ones I have currently. I don't think that would fly really well. Go back down below. Let's go here. Yeah, that's why I've been farming like this, like over and over and over again. So I have that stockpile. So when I go to reset, if it does not go to what I want it to, at least show me the trajectory of it might work out. I just keep going, and I never like break the character because this one very easily could become broken where I just cannot run the shield anymore if I try to reset everything all at once. Gotta be very careful not make too many changes, otherwise it might not be immortal anymore. Right now, it's not so bad. I can change back to my other ring, my other chest piece if it doesn't work, so it's no big deal. But when I first got this character, I couldn't really mess with anything. Here are these guys, and to the right, northwest. Yeah, 3 times strong support structure. Right. Shadow enchanted. Yes. Cooldown reduction, the flame shield duration. Put those together so the flame shield will stay up. If you don't have those and the attack speed to back it up to get the hectic cooldowns, that's gonna happen. Like even see now I casted maybe one too many things in between and I die because I took off the armor chest piece that had an extra flame shield duration, so now my window is like very, very small for me to do what I need to do and survive. I gotta be careful. There's these. Okay, explosive waller here. 1150 frozen here. Mighty Enchanted. There is you. Nice and exploded for me. Even taking my death at time still seems pretty alright. Let's go back this way. We're looking for just a little bit more. Who do we have out here? There we go. That'll do. Right. These are done. Going Guardians there. For a second I thought I was dead again. There was a gap on that. Let me see how it's doing. That one looked okay. I felt like it was almost down for a second. Hard to tell. It has that animation where it looks like it's down even if it's not when you start a new one. Alright, here we go again. Don't overcast because it's a bit of a situation now. Good stagger. Sure you can. Sure you can, technically. You people do, but yeah. I don't have fun in the games if I don't spend on them. I feel like I'm invested if I spend. Like, okay, I want to keep playing. If I spend nothing, I'm just like, oh, I can just play any other game because, you know, they're all equal. All equal, all free. But then I'm also like, if I don't spend enough time in one, it's not even worth it. Ooh, it got me again. Did I cast too many times? No, I casted once. I don't know how. Let me see. Duration is currently 3.93 seconds. Cooldown is 8.82. The Hectic should be able to make it every time. I don't know how sometimes it's just like, no, you don't get that. You even shoot in the right direction? Like, cursor's over there. Weird choices. Danny DeHito, weird choices. You found a 120-year-old book in the kitchen walls? What? What? Is it worth money? That's a very old book. Does it have some sort of secret from people who used to own it? I have so many questions. So many questions. Actually, yeah, can you read it? What is it? Is he cursed? Have you ever noticed anything strange about your house that now is explained? I gotta keep casting, otherwise it's gonna be a bad, bad time. I feel like now we're at that point where it was like we were very, very early on in the build where it had like no leeway at all. I'm like, terrified of dying. At any given moment something will go wrong, and I don't know why he's shooting that way. My cursor's this way. It's very strange. Still landing, so I guess it's alright. Okay, let me stiggy in. We'll take it. There's a dagger. The dagger has maximum life. No fun. You're no fun. So like this is kind of working, but it still definitely has chances of failure. Just like one too many casts in between. Cover is like coming apart. You can read the book. Is it a cookbook? It's in the walls. If it's actually in the walls, I would hope it's something cooler than a cookbook. I'm just saying. I don't want my like inner canon to be dashed by just being a cookbook. Nope. What is it? Why is she leaving us in suspense? What is it? What kind of book? Now she's gotta come up with something really elaborate even if it's not true. But then we'll be like, Pixar didn't happen. Then what? Then what? Go on. Hit me again. There we are. Sorry, Batman, if you needed those. I needed them more. Okay. So now we're going. Hopefully not to get popped. Granted, me sitting at low health like this and having the shield as they are, probably not a good idea. Black Beauty! Wow! Black Beauty in the walls. I loved that book. I loved those cartoons as a kid too. I was obsessed with that and the Black Stallion and like all the other spin-offs of those horse books. I never was really a horse gal, but for I guess I liked the books. There was no way, despite living in an area where everybody around us had horses, I was never gonna get a real horse. My dad was not into that. He's like, those can kill you. You don't need it. You'll probably get tired of it anyway. He was probably right. He was probably right. So I never had the full horse experience, but I like the bugs, so taunting lurkers, a little terrifying. Oh. So this was working better the last time, and now it's lapsing because I cast that one thing. Yeah, it's not as clean as I need it to be. The shield business with the raiment. Still need more, which probably means the pants roll and the duration needs to be better. Keep this one rolling the way I want it to. Get some of those beauty love. There, course bow. That one there. This way. Arachnid horror. On to the northeast we will go. That side is a champion. Done done. Protection shrine. Give me that. Of course, that flame shield's gonna drop all in. Spending a second trying to claim the shrine, but fortunately it's a protection shrine, so it's okay. Down here, Korons we go. Edgar Lee. Black Beauty. Interesting. Well, it's in like the walls. Makes me wonder if some kid was reading it and for some reason it got hidden away, whether by the kid or their parents didn't like to read it. I don't know. I'm very curious. Something like that end up in a wall. Mortars. Maybe they were trying to time capsule it and they never came back. That's done. Wallow here is dead. Is this destiny? It's about a horse, right? Right? Who's destined to find it? That's very symbolic, actually. That actually, it kind of worked out like I wanted it to. Maybe a little better. Less horror story, more symbolic, meant to be. Okay, explosive here. Cold enchanted, shadow enchanted. Around these parts. So, how are we doing here on that left side? That is that. Oh, the shield. I teleported too much? Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know what got me this time. It doesn't take anything with this on. Like right now, I don't feel like the extra like pull and everything is really worth it if we're taking deaths like that. Until I get more duration on a different piece. There we go. Let's try this again. Alright, you. Pop this here. Alright, yes. Literature channel. Yes, you can use that channel. True. True. Steve has a reason to be in there. We did make a literature channel. This is true. I'm really careful about the shield business. Cannot trust it. Cannot trust it anywhere, shape, or form. For now, we're doing alright. Not doing that low life or anything like that, but that's okay. Elias fire still catches me. Still catches me. Got me right in the right spot. Actually, that may have been because I was right next to it and had any lapse at all kind of situation. I'm gonna change these back to the other ones I was rocking. Lost the image on the other ring, so I'm probably gonna put that back too. We'll take a look at what the pants and everything else are doing. I guess the amulet can also roll. Could roll better as well. I have to actually find the winning amulet in the first place is the problem currently. Cannot see my character's status like at all. Can't see my flame shield situation. From this angle, maybe we should move a little bit so I can. There you go. Make sure that's up again. Just in case, just in case. Right, so we don't use any other cooldowns. Haven't been, it's okay. Died this time. Too sketchy currently. It's a helm with a greater affix. Helm is a Starfall Coronet with a meteor rolls. 6.5, not bad. Cooldown reduction pretty lame. Maximum life also pretty low. Guess the meteor rolls make it worth it. I wanted to play that for whatever purpose. Intelligence Thorns, nope. Alright, let's go switch our gear back. At least take a critical look at what the rolls are on different things. We can see if we can scrounge up something. I think I should find another pair of, was it pants? Just one of these pieces that I could change back. No, this one has Firebolt. I do not have another one of these, I would imagine. Yeah. Flame Shield duration, 20.3 out of 21.8. I mean, that's not terrible. The amulet is 20.4 out of 25.5%. So there's something to be desired there, but it only has one temper, so obviously I can't touch it. Boots, have a big cooldown reduction. That would help my teleport. If I could get a different pair of those. These are currently rolled to Firewall. And this one is Cancer Firewall. Projectile, Pyromancy, attack speed. Okay, it really comes down to maybe needing to crit fire the flame shield or over here. This one already has one crit. Just not as good of a roll as it could be. That's tough to get it to work right with the raiment then. Very tough indeed. I mean, we're kind of there, but it's not close enough. This one, Firebolts, Devouring Blaze got the greater. Maybe the attack speed got the greater. Would be kind of cool. What is the tier pit? It depends on your speed. Most people just do like 101 if you can get there, but it's pretty much whatever's under 5 minutes. Whatever's fastest for you, you can do without dying, without struggle. That's the one to go with for farming. And you build it up. I usually sit on 101 for every build. Pretty chill there. Attack speed damage to burning, firebolt, devouring blaze. Is also where you get the high chance for the Stygians. Alright, so we're gonna put these back. Can't work with the raiment quite yet. Although, no, the attack speed's the one that's already got the crit. I probably can't mess with that one. That is a shame. That's for a different character. So we need another pair of Firebolt pants. I doubt I have those. I have not been farming on this character that much to have a lot of those sitting around. This one, actually this one does have it. Flame shield duration, I see. Intelligence is less. Flame shield duration is less, so that doesn't work for me either. It had a chance to slow, it had a chance to freeze. Not ideal. How about this one? This one does not have the greater on the firebolt. That's not it. Yeah. Don't have what I need to make that go for me. Yeah, the difference is the quality. You get one more per level. Right, repair here. Now we're back to our normal situation, right? Right. I could run the other Talrasha just to have like the extra cooldown, but I really don't need it. Pretty smooth with this. Just, I really want that pull. If I can't get it that way, one of my best flicker steps. I could throw in the Inferno too, or instead. So I'll use my Frosty Strides like half the time anyway. Too lazy to constantly fix it. Alright, terrifying, multi-shot and a chilling wind. Those are going fine. I feel like I have a decent pair of flickers. I think I used it on the PTR. I think the movement speed did have the greater? Maybe. I'm gonna go dig those out. Cold enchanted just to see what it feels like. Because the boots have nothing super crucial. On the got a little firewall ring, it doesn't matter. The damage is definitely not coming from that much. Shadow enchanted. That's you. A little poison here. This one out of the way. And we'll move over to the southwest side. It's a champion. Got going for me. Back down below. This is a channeling shrine again. Not too shabby. Moving this way. No worries. On the right, here's an explosive. Scorching Master at Arms. That is that. Cold Chain, Shocklance, Lightning, Enchanted. Good. Attacking Running Corpse Fiend. There's that cold. And good over here. On that left side, Explosive Mortar, Vampiric, and a Teleport. Over here, there's a little Vile Blood happening. Not bad. Kill these. I'm gonna have to kill whatever's in there. I don't actually think I need to. We're good over here. I got a lot of leeway. I feel like I'm proper invincible after suffering through trying the other earpieces. This is fine. I got plenty of time. Still dies. Like, oh. I've got more time anyway. Poison Enchanted, Frozen, and a Shock Lance. Get that one situated, and then we'll keep going back down here. And don't mind if I do. Here's a little champion. Just like that. We will go. Now, how are we looking over here, these guys? There's the Plague Bear, a Chilling Wind, and a Mortar. It's okay for the time being. Back out here and to the northeast. There is that Firebrand Cool. That is a-okay. Soul Shot, Chilling Wind, Waller. Night Enchanted. Talking Mother's Disciple. Cool with these. And to northeast. And there's that Champions. Here we go on northwest. That Mortar and a Frozen. Chilling Wind also okay. Don't mind if I do. About to see the boss room. Yep, there it is. And to the next one. Up and away. This new shield. There it goes. Another. So you have by far the one we've seen the most today. It does feel that way. Although we see so much of her when she does show up, but maybe it's just psychological. Say way, way too much of her. Oh, Blizzard. How do you do? Little stagger, friends. Don't mind it. Good stagger. Not too shabby at all. 150. I don't mind you. Fireball, please. There you are. In this situation, I actually can't hit the fireball here and there. It doesn't feel too bad. The other one didn't have space for. Good stagger. Odds there. Dying a little bit too far out to get good value. There's one here. Sure, that was in shatter value or shadow range or not. No raiders. Bummer. Yin's blessings. I was pinging that one. Like, dude, I saw 4 greater affix Yins earlier today. You can't impress us. We've already seen the good stuff. So I don't need that one. Do I need to repair? Now we're okay. We'll go again, double check and see how we're doing on resources. We're at 961 now because I did test out the other Tal Rasha. It's fine. Keep going. What we're really looking for amulet, and now actually technically another pair of pants. With a greater affix on the firebolt, so we can try and get a little bit better of a shield situation. I don't really want to mess with the one that has the firebolts and just try and re-crit it. I don't know what it's worth. Much rather just have another pair to hopefully get the rolled right and test it that way. Scorchers. Right here, terrifying. Purple Mangari. Up and away. Fire Enchanted, Chilling Winds, Mortars. That is you. It's good here. Let's move up here. A little Firebrand. Firebrand there too. Mangaris. There's a Mortar and a Shock Lance. Poison Enchanted. All these things going as we do. There's the poison. And then we're over here. Nangari Vile too. Fire Enchanted. Looking pretty okay here. So we're going down. Now we're going back down this way. Careful. Right. Lily's there. We're here now. Nangari Scion, Nangari Vile too. And to the southwest side, it is my Goron's Demise. Infernal Sisters. Here we go. Summoner Chilling Winds and an Explosive. Looking good over here for me. Now we're going up this way. To the east side. I got Lightning Enchanted, we got multi-shots, and we have a Vampiric. Just like that. For those things, and to right. Da-da-da. Crazy. That is you, Shattering Lycan. That's good to me. And a Teleporter, Poison Enchanted, Wretched Lycan Terrors. Here's a champion for you. And Firewalkers. Up and away. Mangy Hound. Here's that Frozen. Summoner Plague Bearer things. Looking good. Not bad. There's this one here. Cannonade. Done. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted, fire enchanted. There's a little shadow going. Nightmare warden. I'm gonna die. Up here I go. Nicely done. Yeah, it's all fine. I think there may have been more elites back there that I kind of missed. There's some here. Champion, lightning enchanted, trio. Rolled triplicates. Alright. Rolled in triplicate. That works, right? Let's see, southwest. That's the champion. And the warden, cold enchanted. The champion goes down this way. A plague bear and a cold enchanted. Very nice. Let me check out what's going on over here. Whoops. What did I just hit? Apparently viewing the source code of websites. We love that. Don't need to be doing that right now. We're on the right. The champion is sorted. Tempest, chilling wind. And how are you doing teleporter things? I mean, pit lords. Very good. And the guardian awaits me. I guess I didn't need to go over there. That failed teleport point anyway. Now what am I up to? Got myself a little bramble activity. Just like so. Here, we'll do this too, don't forget. Make the actual firewall, that's the most important part. Oh, cool. Brambles. Stagger. You are. How do you do here? How do you do? Grab under 50%. Good stagger. Mind if I do? Cool. On Bramble. Times die. Another chest armor. Have a greater affix on my raiment if it's a raiment. What's this one got? Not as good compared, so that's a no-go. So back. Ran out of the attack speed advantage 2s. They didn't really run out, but it isn't on anymore, so probably should go ahead and tap that back on. So I don't forget later. Got plenty to spare. Doesn't matter if I waste some time on it. Let's see if the flickers are here in storage. I'd actually be surprised if they were, but maybe. Yeah. These are okay movement speed. They are not greater affixed on anything. That is unfortunate. It's got some ultimate damage, but each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown. Is why we would want to mess with it so we can run the Inferno and get the pull that way if the other things aren't working for me. I don't know if I like that though. I mean, if I'm slow, it doesn't matter much. Looks like some firewall. Evade cooldown reduction. Could be messy. I don't know, might be okay. It might be okay. I'd have to upgrade them and that sort of deal. For now, maybe not. I'd have to think about it. If I do that, where would I get some points? I'm sure I have stuff in the skill tree that is like kind of like all over the place. Like, yeah, I don't even know that's really giving me much. Right there. Increase damage to shield enemies. Fair enough. Of course, that is down here. Repeatedly pulls enemies through its center. If it is active, your pyramid skills cost no mana. Wouldn't matter. I just need 2. I could pull, I guess, these. Yeah, I don't even know why I have those points, to be honest. Why are they not giving me that much? Teleports. Alright. Back into it. Don't forget the all-important flame shield. And teleport into a wall. We do that. It's tradition. Champions. That one's done. Who else do we have out here? We got Wallers. We got Moonflame Shaman with extra health. Makes it special. Moonflame Impaler. Summoner. That will die. And we're back down this way. What are we doing over here? Nothing too major. Got these going for me up top here. Throwing some fireballs around because I can. Should be fine. Firewall first and foremost, though. Cool. More explosions for you. Champions. We play Maulers and all. Terrifying Chili Red Fire Enchanted. That's fine. How are we doing? Always ice playing Maulers. It's okay for the time being. And to the southwest. Fire Enchanted and to Summoners. Beers. No, I don't. Boron's Demise. Here's that. How are we doing? Okay, for the time being, Raider activity. Back up here, that's a champion. Those are all done for. Fire Enchanted duo. And a suppressor to take it. Need throwing fireballs to the fountain. Not useful. Not useful. Fire Enchanted going down. Up top again we go. Figure these. Yeah, I do not have. I have Fireball. And the teleport. I do not have Firebolt because I'm using Firebolt. I don't need it to have more burning enchant. I'm already applying that. You usually use that if you have a fire damage staff, you're not actually running fire. Enchanted Shadow enchants. There was a channeling shrine over there. I could have picked it up, but I guess we'll survive without it. Usually do. Put all of us in the Stormy Raiders. Get the Shocklands here. I have more explosives on the deaths of my enemies. That's what we're currently running. We go again. What's this doing for me? Let's get up here. Shambling corpses. That's gonna explode. No elites here though. I take it back. There are some here. Fire Enchanted, Burning Raider, Cold Enchanted, Shivering Reaver, and a Quartermaster. I don't have to worry about your big AoE, buddy. We're all sorts of immune. Let's go back down below. There's a Vampiric Duo and a Shock Lance. Get that going for me. Bloodthirsty Raider. Done and done. No worries here. What are you doing up this way? For the Corpse Fiends. A-okay. Here's that Waller. Mighty Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and a Shock Lance. Good enough for the time being. Let's see what's up here. A champion. Right side champion here as well. Chilling Winds. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Let's head back into the boss room. Do a little bit, make sure I get my shield up, and then we're pushing the Chief Marauder. Chief Marauder. What do you do? Actually gonna have our character aim at the Marauder. Great success. Alright, big gains, big gains. Little fireballs. There we go. More of these. There's a stagger for me. For the time being. Marauders. Dun, 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 dun. Over this one. Yes, we are. Not bad. Cool. And then 5% impairment reduction. To Saragar we go. So, how do you do? How do you do? I think I'm alright to go next. Any repairs? Nope, we're fine. All in good shape right now. Da, 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 da. So now that we're in here, what do we have to work with? By left, we get a Shadow Enchanted, Full Enchanted, multi-shots. We're in the Gaudy Scions, those are okay. And to the southeast we go. Enchanted Chilling Wind, Shock Lances. These are done. Blood Vermin. Summoner, Hellcaller, Flesh Reaver, like almost out, a Cold Enchanted. There is this. The Champs. Vampirics. Infants and all. Look at that. Lurg, so. There's everyone, Ryan Pitt, level 100. It's what gets you the higher Stygians, and it's usually about quick and efficient on how much you get from it. It just kind of all seem to gravitate to that number. I don't know, that's absolutely 100% the best mathematically, but it feels about right. It's not like extra that you're not getting really good value from, but you're still getting those Stygians. Champions. Let's go in there. Blood Vermin, Chilling Wind. So you go up much higher and the health on the bosses just feels awful. Do 111 sometimes when we're in duos. Similar energy. Channeling. It's kind of one of those things where you push really high only for prestige. Anything else. Just find whatever's fast to get your farming mats and build whatever you're looking to build. Left we got the suppressor. Oh, dude, so much damage for a basic attack. Most of the damage when you get to this point is actually off of the shatter, everything dying and popping off each other. But basic attacks all the way across the board have some of the best aspects in the game. You can rack Moonrise, you can rack adaptability, you want to be fast and more attacks, but you can run rapid, all that sort of deal. Where others do not get this opportunity. Fire Snapper out this way. Clear this now too. There's that little scrapper. Mother's Disciple. That one's fine. Get that scrapper done. Teleporter here. And we do a lot more damage because we're also rocking topazes right now. So where most characters have to worry about their health being a certain amount, I just get to run those. So I just naturally have a higher attack power on everything I do, as opposed to what everyone else has to struggle through that aren't invincible because of the shield. And then Sanctuary again, because it's another day. This is what we do. Champions here. Let's go in that way. Another day, another tubing. Hi, curses. Back down on Southwest. We're doing this every day, and we're gonna keep doing it too. Can we teleport? Yes, we can. Golden Shanton. See you and all that good stuff. Back down below. How are we looking here? Mother's Chosen, 1144. That is you. Over here, scrapper things. Not bad. North or west we are going. Like by all this fire enchanted. Not going for me. Like by all this lightning enchanted. All dead. No time for bunny suits. Oh, I'm sure a lot of us still make time for the bunny suits. A lot of us aren't me, but a lot of us I'm sure are doing it. Slither, you with a stagger, buddy. There you go again. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Fine for now. I'm doing over this way. Get a little stagger movement, just like that. Just keep casting, just keep casting. All the little eggs, they're not frozen enough. They need more. They need more. You do. Oh, stagger. Look at that build. I ain't rocking my blizzard because it's safer just not to cast it. There it goes. Greater affix on a ring. Probably pretty good shape of the ring, I suppose. That would be better. I'm not sure the trout sea hag, then we don't float your boat. Nope, not allowed. So, this is Crit Strike Chance again. With those, we don't need them. Let's go ahead and sell. I've been doing some upgrades and my gold goes right back to where it was. I could have swore I finally broke over 2.6 billion to 2.7. But then I went and spent a ton of it upgrading. Stuff that hasn't even kind of like set well yet. Dun, 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 dun. So how do you do? Up, up, and away. Ads here. No elites. Oh, there we go. We got some elites. I was gonna say, I don't see any elites over here. Maybe I need to check the other room again. These are exploding. Love to see it. Shatter, fireball. Doing work here. Mortar, vampiric. Pop these right here. Nobody likes the sea hag. This is just too much. Too much for all of us. Night errant. Let's see what's down below. A chain red waller and a vampiric. It's okay for me. Sacred Herald. Actually, let's go southeast. Checking out what's down below. Do we have anything? Dread Knights. Let's see what you're doing. I'm not crazy about it. These are just ads, so we'll just go up here. She's not only doing her job. What's her job again? What's her job again? I don't think we approve of this job. Fire Enchanted Playbearer, Shadow Enchanted. Beautiful singing voice. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't hear some sort of singing voice or something more from her. Need to give more character to their bosses. We did a little bit with the Council and the Infernal Horde. I still don't feel like I really hate them enough. Shadow Enchanted. Here with these. Explosive and electrified obelisks. We all love the butcher and the fresh meat. Where is more of that energy? They should all have some of that energy. Or at least, like, Endariel and Duriel should have something. Enchant on the Wretched Bone Snapper. Here's a little mortar. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you. Here's these for the time being. We'll go ahead and pop up here. Explosives. And then there's you. With all Codlag trying to get outside of this corner. That's keeping me stuck. Look at over here. I think we are. We'll head back down. Below to the southeast. Modeling the latest in bikinis. Hanging and bikini modeling. I guess they don't go hand in hand as well. Fire Enchanted Tempest Electrified Obelisk. That's okay, we're moving up top. We've got more to kill. Explosive Frozen Explosive Volcanites. All three of them. Down and out. That's her job description. She's hanging and modeling the latest in bikinis. The latest in bikinis really could use some work done. I'm not sold. Fucking Prowler, Shock Lance. Okay, that's done. Still not there yet. We need more. Who else we got out here? I've got champions here. Get that one done. There's more fire. Very nice. I think I just teleported backwards. The sea play in the background for sure. 100%. This is... Oh, speaking of, there she is again. She heard us. She's not happy. If you don't even hear the bells that ring on her, you would think. I would think we should hear some ominous bell tolling. All those on her body. Like, it's a really neat design. It's just the audio didn't really capitalize on the design presented to us. And that's something about wind chimes and bells just not existing in audio form. I always think about that every time I end up in the like the jungle tiles they have currently where there are wind chimes. There's like nothing. There's nothing. We don't have anything in Zoso size. I guess not. There we go. Dagger. Great graphics. What you got for me here? Grab the rings. These are rocking. Maximum life. Nope. Not for us. Back to Syria. Sea hag size. Oh. They don't have anything in her size? I guess not. I mean, they got ropes in her size. She went with it. Dun, 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 dun. Who's next? We're here hanging out with the Dark Acolyte. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, here I go again. Necros have no curse and bikinis fall off. I don't know. They have some outfits that are kind of like that, don't they? I mean, I guess there's no clothing setting. There's like kind of that energy. Still find ways. These champions are dead. Now we gotta deal with the elites. Got Chilling Wind here. Anybody else? Feels like there should be at least 2 more. Yep, there you go. Lightning Enchanted. Oh, there's another snake set here. Summoner. Shocklands. I don't know how I missed you guys. Cool. How's oil die? What's down here? Hey there, how you doing, Brownie? And die oracles. There's a multi-shot missing from that group we already killed 2 from. Yeah, feels right now. And then how do you do champions? Whoops. There's these and this. Plague Bearer and a summoner. Explosive. Scorching and Die oracles. Going down. Now we're back down below. Revenant, fine deal. And then left side, I got a lethal shrine. Lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted, lightning enchanted. The lightning enchanted trio strikes again. We have been doing that a few times today. Where's my fire? There it is. Good. Down below, how do you do? Sorry, long things and all. Southwest, here's some champions. That one's sorted. And there's you. Very nice. Back around these parts. Could check if there's anything on that southeast. Apparently there is, but this one came for me. Multi-shot on the Ningari oracles. I'm going back down below. Attempt this lightning enchanted. Okay, for the time being. Sure deal. Now we're going northwest. Up, up, and away. The prawns. How are we doing over this way? Too shabby. Right around here, I've got Fallen Lunatics, Holy Shot Fire Enchanted Explosives. It's okay now. Keeping these going. Up top, we got a champion. Gari Long Things. Little Lunatics. Poison Enchanted Fire Enchanted Lightning Enchanted. I can call on Shaman. This is alright. All these potions dropping. And today we don't need any of them. Shaman done. Play Rare Light Enchanted Shock Lance on snakes. Come on, snaky snakes. Nicely frozen. Nicely shattered. So how are we looking over here? Next elites, nothing. Whole lot of nothing going on. Hi, lunatics. Up top, there's a champion that needs to go first. And then the rest of these snakes. Really wish I had a pull right now. Clean this up much better. I didn't even know where the champion was. It just died in the pile. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Look at all these snakes now too. And up we go again. 11:35 remaining. Pretty decent timing, I suppose. There's our next firewall for these guys. Pretty good. Shower Enchanted, no problem. We're on the move again. How do you do? Getting stuck here. Is this enough? Should be enough. Champion's on my left. First said that is turn you into a degen. Well, there's a lot of you around these parts. These things happen. But at least you're not as degenerate as the people who were on their Discord when they had that big outage one of the first few days. I've heard some things. Just don't enter that level and I'm sure we can forgive you. Steve posted her Black Beauty book that she found in the walls of her kitchen. 120-year-old book. Somebody in the chat scarred from that? You're scarred from the great outage. The first descendant. Heard stories. Mythical tale of sights hopefully unseen. Here we go. Yep, somebody got hit by it, yep. Just wanted info on the game. That is definitely not what you found, was it? Oh no. They were saying it was more degenerate than the outage on the Discord for Helldivers 2. And they're more degenerate over there than Helldivers 2, and they're upset. That must have been a doozy. Must have been a doozy. Alright, so let's see if we can see Steve's book here. Because I am curious. The literature. There it is. Okay, so I'll pop it up. Since not every day do we have somebody who finds a 120-year-old book in their walls. Interesting. Interesting. So I have the year on here. Can we see it? I don't think I can. Yeah, that indeed looks like a really old book. Okay. Steed was in it. She saw it too. She saw it too. Cool. Let's head on back. Actually, Fawn is logging in. We'll give him a little bit to come in here so the potato can catch up before I go again.
I forge more than
And
horseshoes
do I
and
need to repair?
nails.
No.
What
And
you
then I want to
need?
reset any of these. Is it in the second pick? Let me see here. Doesn't have the year in that one. Of course, I'm looking at my monitor too. Of course, you couldn't like rotate it. My brain can't function at this slant. My brain can't function at this slant. 19 something, isn't it? Yeah, but it's there. It's there. Yeah, I see it now. Steel probably left it there after coming home from school. Death clock. I remember death clock. Death clock is a thing. So I could open these bags. I could do it. Is it worth it? Or do we hold it for yet another character? Maybe I'll hold it for yet another character. So I was looking at those flickers. They're right here. Throw those into the upgrader here. Yes, why not? You got all stats. That is not ideal. I'll reset it. We'll go again. Let me go convert. 1905. Yeah, it is there in the second picture. It is there. I didn't see it. Transmute here. Let's do some more of these. I don't need to do that many at once. I'm doing it anyway. No, you don't. But you can go over here like I'm doing. The alchemist, and then you transmute, and you can downgrade the top tier to the lower ones. Steve is magical like that. Alright. Which one are you giving me this time? All stats again. Oh no. Cursed. All stats. This always happens to me. It's like it knows. Okay, dare introduction of close enemies doesn't help me in this case at all. Actually, all stats might not be so bad. Looking at the options, it's like, but I really want movement speed. Because I hate walking around in town like this. So we're gonna go convert more of these. Don't really need that on this character either, to be fair. Okay, there's Matt Flamin. But if I use it on other characters, then the movement speed is really nice. Which is a good chance it'll happen. All stats. I just can't win. I just can't win with this. Guess we're gonna stick with all stats. It's fine. It's just not gonna be good no matter what I do. It's mainly just to test if the aspect there is helpful enough.
A potent quantity indeed.
See some steel you need?
The book is almost equally as close in date to both the signing of the Declaration of Independence and us talking about it over the internet. That is pretty wild. That is pretty wild.
More there than I thought.
All stats again. Oh, I can't escape it. There's close enemies, which I don't need for this character. Everything but the movement speed, but I guess it is what it is. So we'll throw that in there. We are definitely slower now. And then I can do... I'm going to pull these 2 points, I suppose, for now. So I can put these in here. And I don't need Fireball on the actual build, I'd say. So from that, we don't have Frosty's Tribes, which I haven't been using as much as I could be anyway. I don't know if that teleport is going to feel good. It's going to be my issue. We shall see what happens. Let's throw our usual boots. If we don't like them, we can always switch back. Here, before I do that, give me this one. Search that in there. And now we can do the next one. We do have Fawn here. So we'll try going back to our 111s. That's what we were farming when Fawn was here before. Now we're going to see if the snake can make up for the fact that my Raymond currently doesn't come out right. You're not getting bonus. It costs you a little bit of gold. I don't know the exact calculations of how much like loss or typically, of course, you want to go get the highest one and transmute at this point. All right, and you can't convert them back out. Gotta be only from top to bottom. A lot of flicker value, and that's nice. What's this champion? Heal here, that shield did not get ready the way I wanted it to. Champion sorted, yes it is. Oh, some things are running around on me. Firewall, there it is. Awkward positioning, but here we are. Summoner done, poison enchanted. Not too bad. We'll keep on moving around this way. How are we doing with this? Definitely less teleport access than I like. I'm just relying on doing a lot of attacks. I mean, I can't hit the 4 key and hit that one, but I don't trust that my shield will be right. Probably should be able to do it though, as long as I'm not casting a lot of other stuff. Alright. Fire enchanted. That's right, I do have this now. I'm used to hitting another key, imagine. Alright, where's my shield? That was not up for a second, I'm pretty sure. Terrifying. There's you. Throw this right in. Mighty enchanted and all. That was pretty good. Up top again. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Southwest. There's the fire enchanted. Not too down. They're pretty favorable, I'd say. Yeah, that one's unstoppable. If I really hit you that much for you to be unstoppable, you're just gonna be like that. Ouch. I don't know how it didn't make it. You see a lot of firewalls there though, so I guess that could have something to do with it. Poison enchanted. Go on, you. Should be alright. Looks like left side is where I need to be. Back over this way. Hello there, our little werewolf friend. The champion's going down. I'm gonna pull these all together now. Fire is doing some pretty good work. Inferno's not bad. Cooldown reduction pretty wild. I got 11 seconds between and free one of those. Let's see, I already had a flicker stat as well. That's so low. Looks like 22. The other one, whoops, we went down. Not doing the best on keeping the shield situation sorted. I know there's like a lot of cast time on Inferno. It's making it a little bit disruptive. I'm not sure. Go back over here. Matt flaming where it's splat out there. Yeah, what are we up to? Champion. Get this all put together now. And these now too. And over that way. Not bad. Terrifying, dreadful winter. Here in the air. Let's go northeast. Go to Coron's demise. Shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. Something just nicked me. Trying to get over there. The loss and access on the teleport, I feel that. I feel that. It's so slow. Cold enchanted and shooting fire in. I don't have defensive ranks anywhere currently. Up and away. And of course the chest armor has that opportunity. I need more teleport. I do have this one if I really want to. Just don't trust it. I just don't trust it any. Can't cast anything and expect to survive. Terrifying here. Got the Winter Hunter. Right now we're protected for a little bit. Now we're doing up this way. We got some fire enchanted. Pull those in. Whoops, that was not where I wanted to be. That's okay. Put that back. Do it again. Very nice. Here we go. There's a little slicer. Through here. More poles. Champion up top needs to go. Nicely done. Everybody group hug. Everybody group hug. Big bearers. Terrifying's fine. Now we're up this way. Come on. Hit your teleports. And me doing that somehow led to no shield. Uh-huh. Go spawn down. Dun, 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 dun. No! Want the mustache. Good luck. Here, hit this one. I need more attack speed. That'll help me so I get some time to cast things in between. That's probably... Oh, I said that and I still took 2 hits. I don't know how that happened. It probably stopped attacking for some reason. In that case. So frozen. There we go. Boss room time. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Here's my shield. Is coming back. That was a long gap. Suspiciously long gap. What are you doing? Okay for the time being. Go through those. Try to pull them in a little bit more. Would have been good. We should be fine. We got fine. Play damage. I have no idea. Fine, though. We got it done. I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. What's he doing? What's he doing? We have to loot all the stuff first before we
I
get
didn't
there.
even see you were down. What?
Yeah, you might need to get your eyes checked then. I have a big headstone. How can you miss it? How can you miss it? Wand. This is maximum life. 5.42 seconds. Cooldown's 9.56. Definitely not as much as it was when I was wearing the other ring. I could switch rings, but then we're gonna lose damage that way then. No matter what, we kind of end up losing, so... Repeated pulls enemy. Sure, of course we know that. Took a little bit of durability damage. Let's go ahead and repair then.
My hammer sings on your return.
Go sell, and then we should be ready to go.
Come, travel. The stars of sanctuary.
Alright. To the pits. Not sure how adding the Inferno, changing the boots is leading to so many of their shields not coming up because I didn't change anything with the cooldown reductions. But I guess I have less evade. It doesn't really match, shouldn't really matter. Unless that Inferno cooldown really takes more than the split seconds that other things were taking. Over here, electrify obelisk, explosive. What is that? That is 2. That goes right down. That's a good shatter. Keep it going right down behind. Champions. So we're looking A-okay. Should melt good enough. On the right side, got some shinies for us. And our little adds, solidly done. Inferno does help for sure. Down here, got mortar, explosive, vampiric. Pull them again. But I was like, I don't know if I care about using the fireball right now. Just for how it's working for me, just fine. Yeah, obviously you should use it too. Here, something got through that shield. Got so many questions. Southeast. Explosive, fire enchanted. That one replaced. Fire everywhere. Coming back. It's good. Another Inferno. They're dying. Love to see it. Now we're back on the move. Here on the right, more champions. At night penitents. Inquisitors. These are okay. Vampiric, Poison Enchanted, and a Cold Enchanted. Maybe you. What mind if I do get killed here, apparently. Let me get back up. Like split seconds of the shield dropping. The only thing we have changed is occasionally casting the Inferno. I don't think I'm casting it too many times. We just wad in between shields and the firewall. That's about as much as we can go. Cold Enchanted. Shimmery Night Penitence. All by its lonesome. Well, not entirely. We do have this one now. I'm not to break your shield, eh? Slowly making my way through. 2 casts in between. Going much more than that seems to be the danger zone. Not anything else in there, I guess. Awkwardly low amount of kills. Back over here. 2-shot Fire Enchanted. That's looking pretty good for us. Now back around this way. On northeast, here's a little teleporter. And mage. These together. Frozen now. Up top again. Heal as we do. Never mind if I do that way. Frozen. Teleporter. Thundering Threat Mage. Shock Lance. Pull these. Back to southwest. Here's this sort of deal. Would you like to go and join your friends? Would be nice for us. Still taking shots and it all being over in the right spot. Grumble, grumble. Alright, Paul is upgrading his ambi. There we go. Shock Lance came where I needed it to after all. Should be sorted now. Back to down below. How are we doing here? We got mortars, explosives, and plague bearers. Southwest with a lethal. Any tailors here? Pull that way. What? Oh, I cast it a lot. Let's see if I can back this up. Yeah, that's dangerous, alright. Let's go this way. How are we looking now? If I put in payloads. No worries, you're a little terrifying. Got ourselves a multi-shot. Oh, that hurt. That proper hurt. Get a little bit of time before I hit this again. Okay, maulers. Really good. And the mirroring is hanging out on its lonesome back down below. Gotta make sure we deal with that. Get this one sorted. Good deal. Got some potions. This way we will go. Okay, champions on that left side. We'll claim maulers. Pull them together. Leaps and go where I wanted them to. Her arg. Working on it. We're working on it. What dive he wants in here. Water cool. There's a teleporter. That is still not gonna be enough for me to get where I need to be going. Hold on. Pull those together. Ah, I teleported out before the things around it exploded. That should do it for that one. Now we need more. Where are we gonna find them? Are we on the southwest side? Looking around these parts for that. There we go. Back down below. Hello there. Champions on southeast. Pull those all together now. Looking good. Still caught me. Still caught me. 2 casts. Still too much, I guess. Frozen, Waller, Cold Enchanted. It's now 2. Frozen, Shattering Blue, Blood Clan. is done. Let's head on inside here. Resurrected Malice. So two things. Let's see if the shield comes up in time. It seems alright this time around. Things are just like, just shy of beating the right spot where it needs to be. No one died. Okay. Out of range. 6 minutes remaining. Gonna freeze him after that. There's the stagger. All his buddies are also staggered in that. Where's Matt Flayman? We're only up this high because of the flay. 420 remaining because the shield dropped and just one cast in. Very suspect. Let's go Guardian Lairs. Okay, 4 minutes. There goes 333 biddies. Boss, how you doing? Stagger. Bring the attitude. That's what we like to see. There we go. Better than nothing. On the way. Give me that shield. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. There's Fawn. Off of this one. That stagger is on its way. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Firewall. There we are. Today your country is hot like hell. Indeed. Oh, you slaying demons outside? It's like hell. It must be a hell tide. I want to look into that. Where's my malice? There it is. Let's try all the other chaos. Ouch. Alright, I should finish. I don't know where that shield is lapsing. There's two things. The cast time on Inferno. It does not like it. It does not like it. There's the Bear Lord. Let's go get some amulets. We can burn some obols. It's my amulet that needs the better flame shield duration, so I can get away with some of this more. Let's see what his new amulet is. It is a max life heavy-handed slaying strike. I see. Must be better than what you had, though. Oh goodness. Vaughn's been littering everything. Right here. Yeah, there's this. Here's the amulet. Don't need Azadora's for sure. Not my amulet. Nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell these right here. Get that out of the way. It's more that it has double passives. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do I need a repair on this one? I suppose I do. Okay. Probably have to favor the Inferno pull because it's more useful than me actually hitting me. Firewall. It's gonna keep breaking shields. Alright. Here we go. Hey there, Ponyfrost. Here goes nothing again. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you doing this way? 5 of the time being. There's a good time for us to pull this. Where's the champion? There it is. These this time around. They're unstoppable. Some of them are. They're chasing the Bear Lord. Oh, you know how tanky he is. What's that gonna do for you? Well, I mean, I guess you can't exactly hit me either. No good candidate for those poor snakes to kill. Not at all. Okay, up top we are going. Let's deal with this. Like all is frozen. And a little shock lance. Yep. Casted 2 things and it's too much right now. cast that Inferno has a little bit more of a split second than the firewalls. But definitely casting 2 or maybe even 3 of those in between. It did not bother us one bit. Interesting. Froze it. That is done. Up we are a-going. Alright. Back over here. I got ads, and more ads. But no champs. There's champs in the next room though, right? Yes. Alright, so we got multi-shot here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what the shield looks like. It's down for a moment, I think. This is not hardcore. If it's hardcore, it would show the skull on the right underneath the pit tag. The pig there. Okay, explosive here. Pop these now too. Looking pretty good there. Scorching and Garis. Go around here. Magic Azu. And Suppressor. Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted, and a touch of Lethal. Get another shield before I hit the firewall in there. That suppressor is a menace where the champion needs to go. Champion will die. There we are. There's the cursor. Suppressor goes down in a moment. That is you, Lethal Shrine. Koron's Demise. Frozen Shocklands Waller. A little bit of this. Here we are. Not too bad at all. Around this way. See how the northeast looks. On top we got Wallers, I got Lightning Enchanted, then we have Suppressors. Pull these all in. Please, there you go. Lightning Enchanted, Sparking Spider. And to the next. Little ads here, no big deal. Right side's got plenty of spider activity. Deal with these. Let them melt right down. Solidly done. Northeast we go. Champions here. Spider host. Indeed, it is boss. On to the next. Moving over this way. Got that going for me on that left side. Where's the champion? It's over here on the southeast there too. Alright, spider host here. Spider host there. Spider host everywhere. Pull those together. There's my shield. Go cold. Is done. Lightning Enchanted also fine. Now what are we up to? On the northwest side. Is you okay for the time being? Little skeleton corpse bow. No thanks. Spider hose. We got Lightning Enchanted. Pull these together. Summoner Chilling Winds. Not bad. Here's Fawn. Just in time for the boss room. Just in time to do his one job. Help kill the boss. I don't need that as much as I need more firewalls. All things considered. There's bleed happening. I'm doing this way. Vin Mother on southeast. Good. And the stagger is building. Trying to drop another firewall. Not too scared of our shield not coming off this time with the stagger there. Oh, those ads came in to just nuke her unwittingly. Good job. I guess there we go. How we doing? Let's see here. Strength, maximum life, overpower damage. Interesting. Yeah, you're not built for overpower using that weapon. If that was on a two-hander for a bash bar, that'd be wild. Alright, it's the bits. We go again. Oh, that face. Inferno Cobra, right? Just keep melting. There he goes. Up, up, and away! Where am I off to now? This way. Here on the left. So there are elites. There are also champions on the other side. Champions gotta go. Champions gots to go. Pull these in together. Number two. One dies, the other one's just gonna pop with it. That works out for us. Not bad. Put those together. Isn't good. Go here with these. Shadow Moon Clan Mauler. Lighted Enchanted. Yeah, let's do this one on these guys. Light Enchanted going fine. Up, up, and away. Now what are we doing? Put this away. There's our elites from the other room coming through. And they come this way and everything kind of stacks together. I'm cool with it. Chilling Winds. This is fine. Line the Flame Shield, make sure it's coming back before I start hitting too many casts. Clearly that was getting me killed earlier. Fire Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Let's all come together. Firewall. Good deal. Fire here. Lighting Enchanted. There's a Sparking Crit Mage. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Looking pretty good. We're playing Maulers. Northwest, how do you do? Champion-wise? That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Champions go. We're on the move again. Ads, nothing. Right side. Cold Enchanted and Friends. He's bailed on me. Okay, I can make that shot. It's like so fast. Shield that goes down, then playing Shaman. Shock me too. Rude. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes I cast two things in between. If one of them is Inferno, it looks like I get caught. Not ideal. Shaman to Mage. Just stick with the Firewall for this round. We all good on elites in there. Summoner there too. That one should die, and then we're good to go back here. Let's see how we're doing this way. That bear speed. Up, up, and away. Tempest. Teleport. I'm doing that a lot today. I feel like I'm flying. I'm teleporting everywhere. Kind of like that. Yeah, a little bit like that energy. I get out of the way I want them to. They're behind the column. Firewall time this round. They're dying. Looks pretty good. Let's see. We're gonna check this side. That's a dead end. So we're going northeast. With these guys. There's my Inferno. There it is. Explosives. Going down. Right side lethal. Champions downstairs. Yes, there are a few of those. Here for the time being. Got Enchanted Shock Lance and a Suppressor. Pull them together. Just like that. Up we go. Spamming that shield clearly. Not enough! Not enough. I'll get the teleport before I completed. I guess there's a split second in there. These things happen. Dead end. We're going southwest. Go on you. Trying to teleport into a column, clearly not in our favor. Enchanted Chilling Winds, Shiver Annihilator. Going to die right here, and then southwest. What you got for me down below? Movement, nothing too exciting. Where's somewhere it leads? Anything back down this way? Yes. Do have some over there in the corner. So we got Poison Enchanted, a Chilling Wind, and a Cold. Pretty dead. Up top again. What's here? A champion. Here on the right, little Balrog. Champions up top. Old Enchanted, Summoners, that sort of things. Get your shield back. Yeah, I saw it lapse for a second. It's too cast in or too much if the Inferno, for whatever reason. How long does it take to cost that ultimate? Apparently enough that it gets me killed. Just wait until the shield's pressed and we pull. Do it that way. Poison enchanted, the wretched. Still got me killed. Still got me hit. That's okay, we get the boss room now. Alright. Scourge of the land. It's not too much for this one currently anyway. There's a stagger. For science here. Shield dropped. Yes, it does. For a second, I think it did. Or a fraction of one. There's my shield there. Interesting. There's no reason the shield shouldn't have come off that way. Alright. Where's the Tomb Lord? Dead. Always dead. Go back to town. No Tomb Lords allowed, Zoso. No Tomb Lords allowed. A repair. No greater affixes in any of this. Right. I can tell when Fawn is loaded when I'm getting blinded by the lights. Hide it away. Alright. Here's those. How are my mats looking? They're building back up again. Add way more. Alright, later, Foss. Thanks for playing. And then there were two. I'll send some flowers. Not flowers, some butterflies up here. I'm sure it's fine. For good luck. Dun, 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 dun. And we are moving right over here. We got Foss. We had Foss, Fawn, and Fame. The triple Fs. With Frozen and Mortars. Here, we're gonna clear these. Be a little careful about how I use that Inferno. Do not want it to get me killed every time. Ouch, I mean, I don't know. Do not know. My firebolts are counting when I'm casting. What is this? What is this? Very strange. It should not by any means be enough to mess with my casting of that flame shield. Cold enchanted. Triple F's. F's enchant. Cold enchanted. Electrify almost. Yeah, they're actually all triple FAs too. Hit lords. That is that. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, and a multi-shot. Fantastic! Multi-shot here. How do you do, friend? Dan likes sitting in my firewall. I'm just gonna hang out with the flay. I'm sure that'll get well for you too. Infernal Sisters. There you go. Auto enchanted. Wallet. Electrified obelisk. Not bad. And over here, there's a champion here. Infernal Sister is dead. Down this way. Got shield back, otherwise it's bad news. And on rates. Let's get you out of here. Little vampire got this side. long way to go. How are we doing? Cold enchanted. Those are done for. The Tempest on the left. Anything else really shiny out here? Maybe not. We'll pull these in, get some shatter value happening. There they go. Mortar this way and on the right now. Cool down back. Champions will die. Pawn on southeast. Pull them again. A refresh shield. Nope, doesn't make it. Doesn't make it this time. Fawn's working on reviving me. Thank you. And a summoner. Boron's demise. What do you have next for me? Up to the northwest. Here's the Frozen Fire Enchanted. I'll pull those. Let's go over here. Look at my elixir. This cold enchanted's hanging out with me now. Good please though. I didn't cast anything else until I had the shield back up. I had a feeling there was a chance he was not gonna make it. Now I've got lethal. That is not gonna help me keep the shield out. I went down. Doing these. Let's go northeast. Make sure the shield comes up again. Explosions here too. We'll die. Let's go up here for firing on these. Crit mage, left side, chilling winds. And a crit mage here for me. Not if I do. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, 745 remaining this way. Well, I'm gonna get the revive. I'll go ahead and take that. Chilling winds are practically dead. Rattle jaws. This as well. Gonna get that up top now. Pull those again. A lot of times I've been casting this and it has not been going right for us. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I hit Inferno and that shield's just like, nope, but I will not come back in time for you. It makes no sense. Here. This way. See it come up again, of course, without the flicker step effect. Don't get a lot of access. Infernal Sister. That one is dead. Okay, so I get another one of these. Yeah, there's a... I don't know. It makes no sense. Why would it not last long enough? Doesn't look like he's losing time after the cast. Guardian's Lair. Time for the boss room. Resurrected Malice. We know with the fire wall here, it doesn't have any problems. Just Inferno. I choose to cast Inferno right now for some reason. The flame shield duration just like carry off. And try and get more cooldown reduction on the other Tal Rasha. Try and close it. There's no reason it should have issues. There was nothing the other boots were really adding for me. Alright. He's dying. Done Stygian Stones again. We like these. All the Stygian Stones. Let's head on back to Syria. Lose damage if I do the other cooldown reduction. It's just a duration thing. Not wearing. No, where's the usual stuff I wear? It's just something about Inferno currently. Okay, let's try this one, see if it performs a little better. That one has the cooldown reduction greater graphics. Hopefully that's enough. Shaving like a fraction of a second off it. You take what you can get. You take what you can get. Now we're going this way. Burn snappers. Marksman. This is okay. And Stormy Throat Slitter. Just like this. It's fine. Still not testing the Inferno yet. Okay, now it'll hit one. Let's see how that goes for us. There's the shield. I actually feel that. I can tell. The shield, it does make a difference. Pull up here. Sure that goes alright. Shield is fine this time around. Oh, these are unstoppable. I do have exploiters on, so I'll do more damage. That's nice. That's nice. And not as convenient as all the things that the Raymond can do. It's something. Chanting mortars. There's these. Throw another firewall. Where's my firewall? There it is. Okay, multi-shot. Winter hunters. Okay, for the time being. And then let's go northeast. Champion cool. Scrappers are fine. Got that going for me. And we're moving up here. Lightning enchanted. Let's reckon werewolf. Terrifying. And a waller. Pulling them all together. Seems like a good plan. And shield works out. Maybe enough to firewall these. Terrifying on that right. Goes down. Nice shot try. It's lethal. Until next there we go. Next shield before I do another inferno. It can't be trusted. The snake cannot be trusted. Seems like maybe with this ring it's okay. It's just a shame about the lack of damage on it though. Just need a better one. Take our poison chain at explosive. Let's see if I can get away with dropping one of these firewalls. Shield held. That's okay. Werewolf, Iron Snappers, and a Ward. There's something that we can pull together. Get out of here. Shock Lance there. Cold Enchanted this way. Shivering Winter Hunter. Poison, poison, poison. Very good. Summoner here. These are fine on southeast now. Some champions. Winter Hunter. Okay. It's alright by us. First Winter Hunter showing wings. That's going for me. New shield. New firewall. Right on time, about halfway there. Halfway through. New Winter Hunter. Vamp Priya. That should be fine. Well, let's go over here. Little Korons, as I do. To northeast. Blood Clan Maulers, showing wind, mortars. We got a pull out here. Dun, 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 dun. Going to die. Gonna get some friends. Unstoppable now anyway. Cool. Up, up, and away again to this. I've told so many times I north and west. These are ads, and they're fun for me. And then we're over this way. With the firewall. Champion over that side. Pull those all together. Champion on the left. You know, messing with my angles. Go. See if this works out for me. Nope. I did cast both of them in the same window and it did not happen. We're going this way, I think. Yeah. Nope, spamming too much tab. Korons here. Looks like it's clean for one or the other in between for some reason. Inferno must be a lot longer of a cast than I feel like it is. And it's enough to disrupt it so I can't do both in the same shield. Not it being an issue currently. And Maulers. Get that going for me, and we'll see how we're doing on the southeast side. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Up top, these guys are doing up to no good. Cliff Mage. Going down this way. This time we're gonna hit the shield with the snake. There we go. We'll climb Maulers. There's Fawn now.
Greetings.
Greetings! Northeast for a protection shrine. Take that. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, a little shaky on that casting situation. Okay. Enchanted mortar, waller. That goes right down. Good shatter. Anything shiny up here? Nothing too shiny. Shouldn't have since fall looks like he ran through. Nothing as much teleport right now as I had. Too bad. Do what you gotta do though, I suppose. Off each other. And then there's these. Inferno. Mortar, shock lance, mortar here. Shield is not on. Oh no. That's good Color Frost. Shiny. All the little ads out here. Bring these into our spirit collar. There you go. Very nice one. Very nice. The shield comes back before I hit another Inferno. Actually, probably should have waited until I saw some ads. It's okay, this thing is already practically dead. Not sure how that one didn't go off. It makes no sense. It's okay, it'll die. I'll get it in the corner. Gloves, greater epics. Thank you. Let's see here. None of that, none of that. Saragar. Good deal. Let's do a repair. Someone's name is bow handler. Well, I guess it's just kind of literal, I suppose. We'll have to accept it. Back some life. Let's go sell. We should be good to go again. Actually, let me do amulets. I got some obols to spare. Picked up one of Fawn's trash items. Litterer. Litterer.
Be good
All you
to
had to do was go over to the right and hit salvage. Oh. Salvage. Intelligence. Maximum life. Nope.
I
None
forged
of
more than
those.
horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Now we can go. Alright, that's what I have currently. I am sitting at 995. I want to go over 1000 again. Alright. Back at it. Alright. We got ourselves some vampires. Vile. That out of here, I guess. Exploding on these. We got suppressors, shock lance, and a tempest. Pull these together. See how the shield looks. That is alright. Tempest and all. Pull those together again. Checking out how the shield is doing. Hard to see it underneath all these bodies, but they are underneath the suppressor too. Yeah, that did hurt. Suppressor Tempest. Keep that going for me. Shotguns here is alright, and we'll keep going northeast. Okay, that one's fine. Mortars. Summoner mortars. Top of the champion. Got this one situated. They die. Put those together. They got mad flaming. One about to go. They got mortar summoners. Put these all together. Another shield. I don't know how we do here. What do we do here? More things to die together. That flaming pulse. The summoner is about to bleed out, and the right side has a mortar also about to burn to death. We'll keep going. Fine for the time being. Keeping that through here. Dun, 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 dun. So we verify obelisks. No worries, champions. We got you going. This way. Southeast. Whoops. Okay. Fire there. Quite nicely. I think there's okay. Move back on the southwest. How are we doing here? About halfway through this, a little bit under halfway. This is fine. Get that channeling strike. Terror suppressor Parisian. Currently. Nothing on this. Put some things together. Suppressor being a little bit annoying too. Suppressor is going down. Frozen here on the right side. There's that shattering going splat. Up top, how you doing, champions? Get we situated and dead. All together now. Nice one. So I'm going this way. Looks like the right has what we want. Mortar Waller and a Shadow Enchanted. He's all of there. Northeast we will go. How are we doing? At top. Left, left, left. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Here's a Summoner Plague Bear and a Vampiric. Nice bleed there. And more bird. Those are situated and sorted. We're gonna go find more. Got triples, 2 Shocklands, 1 Shadow Enchanted. Bring those all together. Go again. Here on the right. They're sorted. These are also sorted. My hands are okay. Moving back southeast. Whoops, suppressor coming. There are elites back here still hanging out. Any ads to come with them? Sure we do. So we couldn't actually tell if my shield was up there or not. Another snake. Lost Matt flaming out there. Let's do fire here now. And the shield come up in time. There it is. Good, we can do another snake then. I think I'll be alright here. These are dying. Looks like all this goes next. Good. See, we got Fawn around the corner, somewhere around here. Great to see him. Please see him. Whoops. Snake was not useful. Fine. Okay, all this next is you. Casted 2 inside. And that is enough to disrupt it, apparently. Is that enough to get us through? Maybe not. I'll still be able to get me there. Is that a drum? Is that a drum my character's headstone has? This is just a container for it. Flipped over. That's fine. Here on the right is the champion. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Up, up, and away. The shield, Resurrected Malice. Do this. Their best bet for my purposes right now. There's a firewall. Good stagger here. 625. Stagger building. Getting closer than I wanted to. There's a Vigil Spirit came through. I suppose that counts for something. Resurrected Malice is going down. Nicely done. So, got Helm of Greater Affix. That's not useful. There's a ring. The ring is, and all these Flame Weavers here, 62%er. Nothing else super exciting. The Tal Rasha also not a big winner. Rather keep that max attack speed. Oh, without the Greater Affix type max. Back to town. What am I looking for? This water, that's what I want. Okay. Pretty sure that boss already went by. Don't just keep pinging me with stuff. I got that UI bug. Yes, I do. Went through that one and didn't get popped any. That's nice. Yeah, like if I'm casting Inferno, I only get 1 cast in there. Very sparingly can I use it currently. I could do it more if I had more flame shield up here, probably. Get like another 5%. But that would also require me again to get another amulet. The hardest thing in the game to get is a really nice amulet, so I won't hold my breath on it. I'm just like working with what we got. Inferno was really useful, yeah, though, so I guess we're keeping it. Just can't do my firewall when I want to do my firewall every time, but that's okay. We're doing the follow-up round, and it works out alright, because most things aren't even going to move after they're pulled in that first round. The champion here. That's you. That will die, and then we got these. Looks like one of the elites was in there, maybe? Pull these in together a little bit. Alright, later. Still got caught. I still got caught. My character wasn't even there for a second. I was very confused. It's a proper ghost. Okay. Oracle Enchanted, and another mortar up that way, sure. And that still got let through. I don't know, it feels off. Oracle Enchanted. Get this going for us. Mortar here. Guard Silence. How you do, friend? Okay. How are we looking? All those. It pulls enemies in this case, so I want them to be closer so they'll explode on each other, so it is very good for this. Mortars. About to go. Good. Up and away we go again. How do you do? This one's fine. Right side, I've got 2 champions. We'll pull those together. Got a fresh flame shield, so I should be able to hit the fire here. Champion goes down there, but another one on the other side is still not dead. There it goes. Maybe one Inferno. Maybe. We'll find out. There we go. Shield line that came up. It's good. It's good. Order here. Okay. Getting this one clear now. Inferno. It's Inferno. Order under 50. Oh, Iron Mage. Oh, it's gonna die. Up we're going here. Later, Zoso. Nice. Did a little cleaning. Good to hear. It's a start. Oh my Steam Deck has actually made it easier for me to clean up. I can do it while I'm using the oven and things like this for food. That's so cheers. It's the only reason I have any inventory space at all. Well, I had inventory space, and today I threw some things back in there, and we're back to square one. It's alright. It's still progress. Storage. Maintenance is a huge part of the game, unfortunately. Maybe one day I'll get another adjustment of some sort to help it out. I wish storage was mostly tied to the character and not to the account. And just like 1 or 2 tabs that are shared. That would sort my issues significantly. So I want to make like gear swaps and stuff like that. It's really hard to do the amount of stuff I just kind of hoard. Okay, Coron's Demise. Mangy Hound. None of this, so let's keep going. On to the right side. That Frozen Mortar. And all. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wings. Some fire, we can handle that. I think. It's alright. Go in there. Got a new shield. Guess I have to make sure I hit that Inferno, and I already know the shield is ready to come back, otherwise it might be a problem. Every time I got casted too early in the rotation, it seems like it's just like gobbling out my cooldown somehow. I just did it early and I don't know. Oh, it looked alright. Very consistent. There's my champion here on left. Yeah, it's really cool. I usually like to put it with Shatter. I did it in AoZ too. So if I'm here, cold enchanted this way, like so. We're back over here. Hit Lord and on right. That's that. There's a fire here. Good. Champion on the right. Mangy Hound. Get rid of it. Good morning. Welcome back. Cold enchanted and a suppressor. This thing's looking pretty a-okay. That one's fine. Cold enchanted. I'll shield back without having a catastrophe. It looks good. Back down below. Vampiric, but Thirsty Pit Lord. Here's these. Terrifying. Very good. Magnify Obelisk. Our Infernal Sisters. Too bad. That is fine. Again, we'll go back down below here. These champions, frozen, vampiric waller. That should be a-okay. To the next. How do you do? Vampiric waller. Cool. We're going Guardian Slayer. How is this doing for me? Up and away. I'll drown Sea Hag. Again with the Sea Hag. Always with the Sea Hag. Stagger coming. Nice. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Not to be shabby at all. Silly Hag. Uh-huh. Need more fire. Pull those together. Now we're gonna be in a bit of a rough situation because in the past I've been doing this and that shield does not make it where I need it to be. Up there we go. It lapsed for a moment because I took a chance and did two because they had the ads. Worked out alright. Knew it was going down. Fortunately, it was in an okay spot. This time. This time. God, we live. So, any graders here? Nope. Not so much. For Fawn, he's actually already out here. Believe it or not, he loaded in a significantly decent fashion. This almost never happens. Going again. Danny DeVito and Matt Laban. Too bad I don't have like a Ben Affleck name that I'm on this
Best
character.
Hollywood duo.
Unexpected Hollywood duo. So, put the fire here. That one we can trust a little bit. And then a new shield. Hit these. And then we'll pop off together. Looks good. New shield, new fire. Go on. Come on, shield. I believe in you. There you are. It's Fawn. Right in the corner. Now let's go up this way. Is that teleport taking me everywhere I don't want to be? Please, how do you do? Okay, for now. Let's go up this way. We got Ferozens. Pull those together. Have your shield. Then we hit the next firewall. That works out. Left side champs. One just went right into the pile. Not a good plan for him. And then the rest. Where's the next champion? I guess it died. Well, I guess it dies. His lingering effect's the one I already killed. Well, the second one I killed. The other one just kind of went into the wrong pile the wrong time. Fawn did his thing with that pull. That's good. Up top we go. To the northwest. There's the champion. Whoops. Around these. Enchanted Shocklands Plague there. Another one of those. Next shield. There we go. Pull again. A lot of unstoppable. It's alright. Enchanted Shocklands. That's looking fine by me. Let's go back here on southwest. Not a big do. Explosive Cold Enchanted. Shield before our firewall. There it goes. Cold Enchanted Explosive done. We're back on the move again. Into Koron's demise. Now, how are we doing? They have Lightning Enchanted Electrified Obelisk. Pull those all together. Well, we got pulled, double pulled. I guess that's alright. I facilitated the chain pull there. So this way. Protection, sure. The champions are done. On the left side, we got some elites. We'll bring them all together. Shield. Okay. Adds here. Doing as they do. That's alright by me. Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, and a Waller. Got that Grave Knight played out. Poison Enchanted. Okay, for now. Up, up. Northwest. Pull those together. Oops. Sorry, I double pull. Which I can't cancel the snake to stop pulling there. Fire here with this. Make that shot there happen. Vampiric. The bleed. Fire Enchanted next. Shield for me. It's alright. Got an itch. Wait, let me go back here. To southeast. Tell me about the old pit we popped ages ago. I just realized it's been popping that long. It's like kind of tune it off. Ages ago we did that 122. Okay, so Suppressor Teleport is done for. Now how are we doing this way? And Maulers. Terrifying Plague Bearer and a Suppressor. Not bad. The Guardian awaits. Let's take a look at what we've got up here. Spirit Collar Frost. Nice. We like those. Yes, we do. And a little Shadow Ball. Oh, the weeds all the time. Nicely done. Oh, my greater affects. What am I gonna do with that? Sell it, that's what. To the vendor. Lightning Spear Helmet. Silly. Because Shaco exists, things like that. Just like, no purpose. No purpose. Unless you really only like whatever that skill is that appears in that helmet, I guess. All else means nothing to you. It could be more. Salvage or sell, I should sell. What are we doing on materials currently at... My flavors are not good. Not good. 1,187 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell these.
Follow the star.
We'll pop on back. At least the attack speed's nice. Back to the pits. Another pair with a greater affix on the Devouring Blaze part that I got? Yeah, I'm a Devouring Blaze. I got it on the Firebolt, but then it had a lower aspect, so who knows worth messing with it. Champion here, Burn Snapper's there. That is okay. How are we doing up here? Cold Enchanted. Move up this way, like Enchanted and Cold there too. Want them to all gather around, but the other one is not present in this poll currently. So, alright, this one will do for now. Over here. There's the shield. Get over here. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Got another Disciple. Right down below. Here's a little cold for us. There's Fawn. He's coming. Clear these. Make pair with 70% greater affects Devouring Blaze. Good attack speed would be good. If I lose any attack speed, probably not, but I mean, if it's good attack speed, it'd be probably okay. Lightning enchant. I already have a devouring blaze, greater graphics, but yeah, the 70% would be definitely an improvement. Down below, how you do? Poison enchanted and a summoner. Went down the other side. Pop these here. Burn snapper, marksman. I lose any attacks, we always run the risk of it might break some of my already really tight cooldown situation. Actually, off this inferno. It's got no love for me. Since I switched to it a little bit ago. Alright, now I'm in the window. I think I probably have a little bit of leeway. Greater outfit, attack speed for sure. For sure would be fine. Enchanted terrifying. Right now mine is just a max roll without the greater epics. Really want to go much under that. Down below. What we do in here. Got that scrapper, a little champion this way is fine for us, and we'll go northwest. Mortar, summoner, explosive. Okay, for the time being. Alright, get that cold enchanted. Pull those together again. That shield comes out every time I hit that snake in the wrong time. I'm like, I didn't make it. This time I made it. I was frozen. Firewall up. Maybe not. Maybe I should have done the snake. Console was a little janky. That's okay. It is a really janky corner, to be fair. To be fair. Line down.
I apologize.
Frozen pool. Now where are we off to? Off to the southeast. Teleport a little borked compared to what it was earlier. It was still not ideal anyway. Those last boots, I wish they had the higher roll on the evasion. Cooldown reduction, maybe. Close that like split second up. It could be smoother. Granted, I'm really split from the last source we had. Or Gauntlet last season. Just rolling everything. For the teleport. There we go. There's that champion 1 and 2. Champion sorted. Back on to southeast. We're moving. Right over here. Light enchanted and a vampiric. That is done. We're going back below. Where are we off to now? That Waller. Very good. Well, let's keep going. Champions 5. All Codlac. That is you. Cool. 5 obelisks. Not bad. Burn snappers. Fine for this. Boss time. Outlaw sharpshooter. Make sure that shield comes back up before I start getting into it. Alright, hang out here. Just like that. Good stagger. And how are we doing? Oh no, falling right down. See these staggers coming. I think we're safe to get this done. I'm probably gonna have to play it safe. Alright. Plenty of time, no worries. Fire in here. Drop this too. Stagger more important on off of the Blizzard Pulse probably than the snake in that case. I think the snake is also untrustworthy for me. Seems okay for now. The new one. Oh, of course now she disappears. I can't even use the razzle dazzle. That might have been the last window. Yep. Put those together. It's a little too much for the cooldown. What is Fawn doing? I don't know. He already knew he was dead, so he's just kind of chilling. Typical Fawn. If he doesn't need to spend the energy, he's not gonna do it. Only exactly as much as it takes to get the job done. Oh, there's a Merlin. Well, that's the same Merlin I saw like hours and hours and hours ago. I don't remember. But there was one. I think it actually is. Vaguely remember the cosmetic. I'm just like, wow, buddy, you have a lot of time in your hands, but then that also means that we too, of course, here, we've been here from the beginning and have a lot of time in our hands. Granted, I saw him, I think, when I was still in the starting soon screen, so I don't have video proof of him. Always a Merlin. There's always a Merlin. Here, pull these in. Here, back up just in case. I don't know when I hit that shield. Yep, that's what I was worried about. That was close. Pretty sure it did drop for a moment. Babies. You can exclamation B nets, battle tag, or any of those things in the chat, and I'll pull up mine. Go ahead and add me while I'm doing this. Corpsine. Potentially went Shadow Enchanted. Over those. Up this way we will go. Here on northwest. That one. That one rolling. I'll add you in a bit. Probably not in this field rotation. Don't need to go splat right this second. Find Obelisk, or just not my Golden Corpse Fiend. And this way we got the teleporter. Let's see, done. I think we're okay for the moment. Southwest here. It's okay for now. Terrifying. Protection trial, grab that. Yeah, not a useful snake, but since I'm protected, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Here's the champ we're gonna clear. Back out here. This is fine. A little terrifying. We're gonna pull you together. Waller Mortar. Fiery Raiders. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Northwest, I think that's fine. We'll keep it going. Here's some fire. Let me find Obelisks. Okay for me. Back over here. And on northwest here. Champions are fine. Back on southeast. My obelisk frozen explosive. Pull this together. Probably more useful for me to do that for since Fawn is here than the firewall at the moment in that rotation. I'm sure we killed that last one. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Who do we have down here?
Imagine if it comes back to haunt us.
No, if only it could. I dare it. Oh, I got caught. I don't know how, but we got caught. It was off of the Inferno again. I didn't cast anything else in between it. I gotta go all the way over here on northwest. Actually, don't I? Yes, I do. Stop lying. This is not a 122. We're farming 111s, damn it. There's the thing that could have come back and haunted us, but I'll just go through here. I don't think we have to kill it. Let's see what else we got going. On the right. That poison enchant, electrified obelisk. Lethal. That one will die. Fawn's got it handled. What am I doing over here? I could teleport through there, but I'm not gonna do it because I got Fawn.
That's so polite.
I know! If it were you, you'd be gone right now!
I totally wouldn't return that favor.
Enchanted Plague Bearer. Next shield before I have the next Inferno. Seems like a better plan. Terrifying up top. I got the Dreadful Knight Errant. Looking pretty A-okay now. There's our champions. Fireball this time. Okay, that one's good here. Next shield. Go in front of these. Fire enchanted. Through and through. Got shock lance. Flame him down. They got too close to the traffic, so it did not go well. He's in the other zone. One day, these respawn points will be much more forgiving. One day. I think that's dead enough. We're going back this way. How are we doing? Chlorix, it just adds. So we don't want to be over there. Where do we want to be? I think I need to go to the right here. Back on through. Okay, so double electrified obelisk and a teleport. Fawn is coming. Okay, so next shield. Pop that too. I feel like how much I'm tied into my flame shield, only having one cast in between if I choose Inferno. I don't even need the flicker steps. Oh no. A huge value from them because I'm casting that too many times. I'm dead. Apparently even when I don't cast it, I'm pretty dead. 1, 2, clear these. place I'm lacking flame shield duration is my amulet. Of course, I don't really want to mess with it. I can't get like a really good one, so we kind of just like sunk for now. There's an explosive. That is that. Cold enchanted here now too. And we're moving over to the right. This is fine for the time being. Little plague bear chilling ways. Alright, lost time. Fresh shield before I go in there, just in case this transition threw me off. Looks like we're fine. And then we got this guy. Didn't know there. Well, we got this gal, I suppose. Right, under 50. That's all you. And that should drop her as soon as she comes up. There she is. Alright, so then we want to add light there. Back to town. It's Rampage. Did I hit that accept? Yes, no, maybe so. We shall see. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Oh, Danny the heater. What do we have going on in this inventory? Not a whole lot. Not situated. Life on hit. I do not need you. There's Rampage. The Lucky Devil. Alright, Devouring Blaze. Yeah, that should be an upgrade for me. Thank you very much. Go ahead and upgrade it. 70%. Can't go wrong with that, I suppose. Oops, not what I wanted to do. We want to go masterworking you. There you are. Alright, masterwork. Oh, thanks. Let's see here. Oh, no, this is the one. This one. We already swapped it. Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Let's go ahead and accept. Now it should be good. I was gonna say, like, you can't masterwork things before I get it. Firebolt. I don't mind that roll. I think we'll take that. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Just like so.
Magic and
Transmute here. Do a few of these. I'll need them eventually anyway. It's fine. Some other stuff to reset at some point. We'll see how these go for us. Skip that. Damage to burning. I guess I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna be too picky right now. Devouring Blaze, sure. As long as that's okay. Yeah, just like 0.7% attack speed loss for the extra damage. I think that's worth. These are our old ones we can throw back in here somewhere. Should be cool now. Let's see how that feels. Let's sell these. Accepts. So, what are we looking at here? Damage to burning, that definitely should be pretty. My last one had to double check. I didn't even pay attention, but the 70%, extra 4%, and the devouring, all that sort of deal. Should be good. Alright. Probably won't even notice any difference in the attack speed. Here's hoping. Let's hit this. These are just adds. Pop me up here with these guys. Pull those together. Shatter. Like this. Here's the fire now. Let me shield up. Could definitely tell the difference on the fire wall that way. I've been playing with my numbers on today. You can tell the progression of the death. It definitely makes a difference. Vampiric, how you doing? Last little thing. We should be done for. And we're up this way with this. Blood Clan Mauler. Champions here. There you go. Pulled Enchanted. Pull this in. Not bad. Clan Mauler, and we are up this way. Clan Shamans. Doing fine. Adds everywhere. Let's see how we're doing over here. Pull you guys in. I'm not gonna tempt fate and hit the firewall until I get another shield. That's good. you go. Poison enchanted. Go on. This one. Turn down the teleporter, and we're back through here. For the time being, how we doing? These are okay. Storm blades. On right, yeah, wall explosive, electrified obelisks. Not too bad, not too bad. Explosive electrified obelisk is dead. Now we got 2 champions. Can I do this? Oh, they're really bad. Barrel placement. Champions die here and here. Up top again. And we got more. The channeling would be cool, but for the time being. That flame's just going down, yeah. I hit 2 in a row. Does not work that way for us right now. I'm on the channel. It's a shame to do that, to have that issue right in the channeling too. I'll touch that instead, would have been fine. Anything else out here for me to kill in particular? Nah, these just adds. Back in the Korons, we will go. Werewolf. Arsonist. We'll keep going. Little Winter Hunter. And one other do. Werewolf here also gets to die. Fine again. I'll kill those, but I don't need them. Again through northwest. How are we doing here? Fresh shield. Didn't need to. The shatter did its job of the pull. Oh, welcome back. Glad you're super shiny. We've got Obelisk, Waller, Tempest. On the right, I got a champion that's messing with my pull. And fresh shield before I do this. There we go. Champion here. And that way. Far enough apart that I didn't get much explosion value that time around. And firewall. Put that was a fresh shield in the right part. May have reversed ordered what I needed to. And cooldown. No suspect there. Okay, Tempest. Winter Hunter is going down. Very nice. So let's go this way to the northeast. That protection shrine. Right, Hectic does have a chance to hit the old, doesn't it? That's what it's doing. I keep thinking Hectic does everything but ults, but it does hit my others, don't it? Doesn't it? Did I look at that? It's together explosive wise. Yeah, go. Scorching werewolf. Explosive wise, I'll check that in a second. Whoever's the fawn, what is he doing? There's the summoner, cool. Firebrand. Okay, with these, sure. Alright, so where did I put that particular utility? It's on my pants. Yeah, it does hit that Inferno sometimes, that's why it's feeling off. So I always think that one has the non-ultimate condition, it does not. Slicer here. That's going for us. Not bad, just gotta make sure I get the things in the right order then, that'll be okay. Good luck! Good luck! Maybe the shiniest house of all houses, otherwise. Maybe you do break it. And pull this together. Make sure the shield comes up first. There you go. There's Shocklands and a teleporter. Those are going. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, they are. And I'm gonna go ahead and go to that southeast side. There's Flamin'. Stop telling me about the pit. Stop reminding me about that 122 pit. Curse you. Now we can do this one. I know my flame ship's about to come back there. Is it the right order of operations we want? Let's head back in here. Up and away. Spirit Caller of Frost. It's fine. Hit this. There we go. That's the right order of operations now. Go, more of this. We'll do this one now too. Yeah, we're right. Spirit Caller is almost done. Cool. Now I get to revive Fawn. Good news, I knew he was dead there. Unlike some people who would just leave me dead for ages. Okay.
Wait, you saw the headstone?
I did.
They're
Actually, you didn't
really
have a
hard to
headstone.
say.
All I saw was your little ghost. You don't even have one.
I'm shocked.
I know. I can actually see these things. In the load, I suppose. Leech Blade of Limitless Rage. Oh yeah, that's right. I ended up picking this thing up earlier.
I forge more than horseshoes
So now I have to get rid of it too. May as well salvage these out. There you go. Repair after we've taken some
Use
falls.
it well.
Figuring out that we're getting... Okay, he's gonna go do a quick haul. Figure out we were getting hectic underneath my... Try to get the flame shield. That hectic being so universal. One of the things I have like the non-ultimate qualifier then. I guess the Flicker has the ultimate qualifier, but there's some other things out there. Top of my head, I cannot remember. Up we go! Back on the 101 train. See how this feels with the new gloves. Oh, that's functional, alright. Lightning Enchanted, the Sparking Succubus goes down. Let's go through here. On to that left side. A little mortar. Fiery lichens. Whoops. Hopefully that still works out. A little sketchy there. Works out for me though, yeah. Champion here, Crusher wise. There's the Plague Bearer. Top of his 2. There you go. Now what are we doing here with you? Hopefully that brings in the suppressor. There it is. Nice. It's all dying. Up we... Or down we go. This one. And more fire. Should open that shield. All ready to go. Fine. Back again. Keep going. My obelisk here. Explosive Cold Enchanted. Shield should be good to go. Take the risk. The Cold Enchanted. Southeast now. Just like these. Here's a little Crusher. Lycan Terrors. Doing fine. Champion over there. I see you. Fireball action. There's the multi-shot. Just outside my fire, apparently. Here. Fire another one. Okay, so we don't need a fire inferno those. Let's go back down to Korans. Raiders. Okay. There's a protection. And work on those. There's a lot of inferno now. Should put on the right. That's who needs to go. There you are. Off that one too. Make sure the shield goes well. We put our inferno again. Solid. Back on southeast. Adds again. Here we are in the corners. We got 2 poisons and a terrifying. Let's see here. It's a good burn. Down below. Adds. Ooh, a little fire there. Okay, so we'll do this first. Turn back to the obelisk. All good here. You'll take it, yeah. It's not great, not bad. Right, running full speed. Don't mind this. Don't need those. Keeping this going. We're looking to the east side. There's more. Shield. Good. Okay. That's a dead end. Now where am I going? Everywhere but where I want to. That's where. Up top again. We'll keep moving right up here. Identify obelisks. Stormy Rotting Porcine Frozens. Cool. That's the boss room. Now we're going through. Up, and away. It's the theme for the day, apparently. It's the source. It just has that energy, I suppose. How you doing? Help this too, because I can. We shield and everything. Not bad here. Everything's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, think about how much billions of gold that costs. There's always more where that came from. It's out there. Shield does come back for me. Nope. Hit that Inferno in the wrong time. It's okay, we go again. Nice way to put me in here. Actually put me in the room. Imagine. Not having to go through the portal again. Amazing. Alright. Now we can hit that. Make sure the Inferno goes right before a fresh shield so it doesn't mess with actually when a fresh shield goes through. Yeah, that works out. That'll work out. See, now I might get myself killed doing that. Let's back this up a little bit. She's gonna hide somewhere anyway. I don't know it's her best opportunity to kill me because there was a good chance. I got the wrong cooldown there. I don't even need the Inferno with this character. These things like to go and get stuck in the wrong spots. I got competing cooldowns. Everything seems fine though. Solid. That'll work. Got our sticky and stone off of it. Can't complain. Take one thing in bad rotation and we're going down. Okay. What do you do here? Overpowered damage. It's a resource cost reduction. Nope. Do not need that. As a Raceland. Another Dungeons and Dragons novelization reference. I've seen an Elminster today from Forgotten Realms. I've seen a Raceland from Dragonlance. It's a wild old time. I don't know if I've ever seen a Greyhawk reference out here. To be fair, if I did, I probably wouldn't know that it was that. Anyway. Later, earned. Going in again, because I assume Fawn's still doing the work thing, or whatever he's up to. I should take the opportunity to relog, too. I stopped seeing the 22 spammed at me. There you go. Milton all is down. Too bad at all. Let's see here. Mortar, like enchanted frozen. Looking pretty good here. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Let's see what else is going on. We're going southwest this way. Not too shabby. Frozen, poison, enchanted. Fortify obelisk. That's okay. Toxic lurker. Poison frozen. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Rampant horrors. Through and through. To west. Explosive wallers. Pull those in. Solve it done. Back around here. Okay for me. Not too shabby. We're going up this way. There's these. Yeah, hit that side. Skeleton archers. Fine deal. Back down below. No chilling wind at all. Should be fine with shield front. That works out. Got chilling wind over on the left. Guatois salsa. No, I don't think I have. If my obelisk, frozen, cold, enchanted. You're talking like next tier hot? There's something else special about it. I don't want those. Champions here. Those are okay by me. Not a lot of ads, I don't need to worry about them. Let's go next set. Take a look at what we got going on. Succubus, we got wargs, we got lightning enchanted. Got all sorts of things. Terrifying. Careful. Sorted. Let's see what's over here. I see some champions going. I could probably hit a snake here and get away with it. That would be a fine deal. Lightning enchanted over this way. We got that fire. Yes, we do. There's more elites. Might be a little risky. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, I don't actually. I have not seen that yet. Like, I see people running around with the name, and people tell me that I do not keep track of those kind of things. I really don't. I recognize it. It's just like it doesn't land. You haven't seen it. Enchanted here. Soaky this here. That side is fine. Terrifying, multi-shot, that's a vampiric shock lance here. Southeast terrifying, shadow enchanted. I'll get that inferno. The character's like, no, we don't want to do that. No, it's gonna be a little wonky on cooldowns. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, alright. Grab a little channeling. The gloves now are sorted. We're going back to these furrows and shadow enchanted. Pull those together, and we have ourselves the boss room. Scourge of the land. Good stagger. Yes, it is. Hit this one too. Inferno and the shield. A little bit of a tug of war, but it's okay. Okay, perfectly fine. Too shabby. Okay, no, I don't like how that cooldown looked, just in case. Back this up. Go. Scourge. Already dead. Another Stygian. Pretty good output of those today. I currently have 22. This character... I was thinking I've made 20, but that's not actually the case. I think I had 4, so 18 is okay. 18 is definitely respectable. Making more than 1 an hour. Definitely could be better rates though, definitely. I don't need to repair, I can't get rid of stuff though. And I can do some amulet rolls.
Not a bad pull, that.
We expect the same kind of experience we had last season, where my sorcerer, of all things of course, suffered the most trying to get what we wanted for the gauntlet. Never got it. Like 2 million of those cards of whatever for that season, and some ridiculous amount of billions later, it's just like, nope, I should have just bought it off the market or something like that. Would have been cheaper, less time consuming. Alright, we're going again. No fawn detected. Out this way. Frozen Vampiric and a Plague Bearer. Hello. Ooh, that would be my shield dropping. Up again. Back over here. Cool. Now you're enchanted. There's you. I'm gonna mess with this one. I should die. I need to go over this way. I teleport. Actually, I doubled off the way I didn't want to. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Champions are going down. But then Maulers. So champion dies. Now these elites can go too. I just group up a little bit more nicely. That's for the time being. Pull those together. There's an explosive. Teleporter here. Crit made is going kaput, so we're gonna keep moving. Back down below. How are we doing with you? On right. There is a set of champions. Hit the shield, hit the firewall now. These will die nicely. That's our suppressors. Left-hand Marauder goes there. Actually, there you are. Back on the southwest move. These are full enchanted multi-shots and a chilling wind. They will die multi-shots out there. Bailed on its buddies, but it's still gonna die. Good enough. Back up here we are going. We got Plague Bearers and a teleporter and a summoner. Crit Mage. What mind if I do? Southeast. We are going. Champions again. Those are good. To southeast, we are going. Lots of little ads. I'm gonna have to mess with them because I can. There's so many. There's so many little goats. Let's go, Korons. Okay, champ. Those are not lunatics. There, that's all. Found anything in the corner? More lunatics. They're everywhere here. All the loonies. Like my Ob was poison enchanted. Pull those together. Shield. is good. Good. Okay, back through here. I'm doing southwest side. Yeah, that. Actually evading through things so that we can get the snake back when we get to it. Here again, file overseers. Put this together. There's the shield going. Very good. And then here you are. Like that way too. We'll keep on going. Right through here. On that southwest, there is Vampiric Waller Poison Enchanted. Get this one happening. That back all Enchanted Terrifying. Okay. Talk about Overseers. Guess we'll go this way. Since I'm already on the path, I may as well. Yeah, for the time being. Over here now. Evade, evade, evade. Get everything all cool down so they don't disturb each other. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Here again. Just adds. Nope, we'll take it back. There's a champion that needs to die for these. What they deserve. Looks good. No shield for the Blood Bishop. Alright. I don't know about this cooldown business. Yep, I saw it hit the first. I knew just like bad RNG, bad RNG. It's not gonna go well. Guardian's Lair. I don't have as many things to just flicker step through to save it. Alright, so hopefully this works out a little better. Just don't hit the Inferno right now. Okay. Stagger, so that's a fine time for me to hit theirs. It's not a big deal. Drop a Blizzard on it too while I'm at it. Blizzard's actually higher value here for stagger things anyway. A little bit of both. There you go. To hit the right one for me that time. I think it would have been fine even if it hadn't. And with the RNG even like this. The horror, the horror. Not bad. Blood Bishop, down and out. There's a ring for us. Let's go back. Where did the fawn go? It always, if he says it's one time, you like multiply it by at least 2. It's usually like 3. Critical strike damage, sure. Do I need repairs? We're alright. We're alright. We can go with that again. Oopsies. How are we looking with these? 909. Not bad. Not bad. Not sure which is the one I'm gonna reset next. Could try to create more cooldown reduction on some things, but I think at this point what I really want is the flame shield duration on that amulet to be better. Let's technically crit that too. I think I already did. I did 1 and 1, and then third one was 1 and 1, but I didn't like as much. Empty shot, Plague Bearer. Whoops. With the snake, I suppose. Let me see here, since I mentioned it for the amulet. Amulet crit on fire damage over time. Yeah, not really. Not really crazy about that. Plague Bearer here. No, it's super conducive to me having the cooldowns I need if I wanted to change the armor to the raiments. Okay, Chilling Wind. Here's you. Especially if I wanted to run around with the Inferno. I think if I want raiment, it'd be one or the other. I'm gonna keep the Inferno then. Okay, does it work for me here? It does. Vampiric Pool. Top again. Going fine for us. Plague Bearers. Got that one situated. Chilling Wind looks dead enough. Up top of these. Here's more fire for us. Looks okay. Put those together now. Shockman's teleport. There you go. Now, how are we doing on the right side? Over here. Champion fine. Champion all good. Lightning enchanted. Unless reckoning Garis. Pull those together. Will it or won't it? Yes, it will. Summoner's done. Let's keep going back below. What do you do over here? Alright. Explosive like by obelisk vampiric. Looks good to me. And now we're back up top. Looking for the next target. Coron's Demise. We're about halfway through this one. Southwest side has assortment of things for me. I'm on fire, please. Down below, champions here with me. Gari Viletooth and Gari Scion. That's alright. I think we're good here, so we'll keep going. Around these parts, like enchanted, coal enchanted, fire enchanted. Melt those right down. And then what are we up to? Back over here. Got myself frozen mortars. Wallers and all. Not bad here. We're going fine. Frozen here. Also good. To the west side. Over these coal enchanted mortar things. Okay, for the time being, I'll grab a channeling. No problem. Over here. Satnagari Viletooth. Waller mortars. No shield. That's good. Just baited into all those and it just immediately reset me. For the Inferno. Bramble. Little wonky placement on that fire. Here, we'll place another one. Still looks wonky. It's backing up that way, so it works out anyhow. Even if it wasn't quite right earlier, it is fine now. Being shield and the Inferno. Danger, danger. We're okay. Place the fire. Do a blizzard here. Another ring of death on its way. If I were struggling about that, we'll be fine. Let's keep up the fire. Wet. I'm sure it'll be fine. There you go. There you go. Affix 9. Take what we can get here for the mats, though. I'm pretty A-okay. Not bad, not bad. So those are done for. We'll go next. How are we doing on the repairs? 80? I'll be right. We'll be alright. We hope. So Ragnar and a Medusa just hanging out. Sure, it's fine. Oh, tiger just stretching. Having a grand old time here. Champion's done. These go next. We're doing over this way. Well, that snake is not going to be the death of me this time. Killing winds, mortars. There's a champion set going over there. They'll go down. These plague bearers. Nothing but trouble, these guys. That one's done for. So we got all we wanted here, too. And we're on the move again. Northwest and all. Chilling wind and an explosive. This is okay. And how you do over here? There's ads I don't need to deal with. Knight Penitent. There is this. Champion. Knight Penitent also done. Up top again, look at the obelisk, a plague bear, and a shark lance. Cool with that? Sure we are. Down below, over this way. Champions here, fine. Plague bears, horizons. Don't mind if we do. Tainted Knight Penitent. Frozen here. Don't mind it. Alright, Shadow Inquisitor. I could check that other corner, but I think it'll be okay. I hope so anyway. I don't want to have to come all the way back over here. Always a hassle. Explosives. There's the snake deal. The classic rock in my face. Love to see it. I'm gonna stay at low health. I don't have frosties anymore. This current setup. Good champ. What are you doing? Should be situated. The shield's in good shape. Pull these in. Bait into some things. Put this all back. No shields. Okay, we caught it in time. Channeling can fix this if I need it. Nope, didn't make it. Hello, how you doing, Savage? Not again. All the way up there? I guess I'll check it out. I suppose I will. A little soul burner. There's the channeling that I would have been able to save myself with if I hadn't got it in time. Annihilator, all good. I'm gonna change one piece to the quit. What would be? I'd have a glass plate and amulet. Probably. Do it this way. But it still needs a cooldown reduction for graphics, so that's where I'm kind of stuck right now. This side we go. Cold enchanted. I don't think anything's like super atrocious otherwise. Mortar. But that's one of the things, like, it comes down to the temper making a difference, because if it's not an upgrade on the flame shield, I mean, it's worth it then. That's the one that's kind of like runs tight right now. No. You didn't have to buy me stuff, I appreciate it though. Waller, multi-shot. Since I played so many characters, I don't really expect to get like all the sweaty stuff anyway. Terrifying, dreadful soul burner out this side. But yeah, he is pretty much in that situation where it's the amulet that's holding him back. Things that follow. Welcome. Over here. I guess after that, technically the Tal Rasha would be probably easier to replace. Since my cooldown reduction greater affix Tal Rasha has terrible damage. Terrible. Right here. You can exclamation build, and it's the Danny DeHito Sork in the links. This one is not completely updated though. It does not have the Inferno, I think, in there. But I didn't really change it that much, I think. I'm not absolutely sure how updated it is. I have not played this character in a long time. But it is an immortal fire source, so there are a lot of different builds out there floating around too. Colchan Summoner and a Suppressor. Up top to the Guardian's Lair. Ramble. Over these. Stagger. How do you go? How do you do? Yeah, I changed it to Flickers and Inferno. Assuming it was updated to the last time I played from the last time I played it. And then after that I took out the little stun things I had sitting around and put 2 into Inferno. Alright, so that may have worked my shield. No, we're alright. We're alright for now. I'll bramble this way. Nope, still didn't go. I don't think that was the Inferno that messed with it though. It just didn't take. It's okay, we'll go again. Probably just play it safe and don't mess with the longer cooldown. Hey now, let me in. Let me in. This isn't the PTI. I don't need to reset that. I literally just had the shield. I literally saw it sitting with its grayed out triggered effect. Oh, well, we'll wait for it to reset again. There you go. We'll just hit the firewalls because it's safer. The blizzard in there shouldn't be a problem. It's just the Inferno long cooldown that makes it tricky. Yeah, I don't have the commands for the individual classes. Permanently. Okay, I did 1 of every class and then 2 Necros so far. Easily put those commands in. I change the build so often that I'm never up to date. Always just chasing my own shadow or that. Bramble. Down we go again. Alright, let me see what I have on Danny DeHito. Here we go. Take those 2. Yeah, I never updated it, did I? No, it still has Juggernauts on that one, so that would have been the Incinerate. Yeah, we never updated the Immortal. That means this hasn't been updated in ages. Added to the list of builds to update. Alright, so go again. Go no sign of the fawn. I'll do inventory this time, I do believe. Intelligence here. Crit strike damage, cold resistance. No and no. Let me go sell and stuff. There you are. Yeah, that's the current Amy. damage, cooldown reduction, greater effects is my crit strike chance. I don't know if I took off that crit strike chance, I would like that feeling. I'm not all burning. I mean, I got a lot of it, I guess. Might be alright not to have as high. Yeah, cooldown reductions on these. There's some great graphics on the armor, technically, but it's also the one I would like to get out of. But I can't really do it until that flame shield duration probably comes up a bit. Alright, we're going. Did I ever make the flame one I was running and just like didn't? I like how I spawned in a spot where everything is like right on top of me. Right on top of me. Yeah, I never did. Never did. Not on that one. Up we go. That's my obelisk here. Teleport. And a vampiric. Pull those together. Top champs. There's that scrapper. And these as I do. And then there's these. Go to this one. And up top again. Oh, threw my shield because Inferno ate it. Then check the timer, my numbers when I hit the Inferno, that's what I get. Northwest again. Back at top, how do you do? Got these guys, Mortar, Poison, Enchanted. We'll melt these right here, and then the southwest. There's these, Burn Snappers this side, and there. Good with those. Wall electrify obelisks, electrify obelisks. There are two. Let's go here. I have Inferno on the crash models, but I guess it's for the best that I didn't. What are we doing here? Champion wise, small Codlax, no worries. Got that going for me. Shield me up, hold these again. Let's see here. There's my shield. Keeping it going. Southeast and through here. That one's fine. The elites, there they are. Wait a little bit. So I hit all these. Alright, champions. Chilling Wind, Shocklance. Back down below. It's okay for the time being. Prowlers here and here. No Codlax, no. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, and a Waller. Put those together. We'll move on to southeast. Well, Coron's Demise, how do you do? Not a 122, you lie. I keep forgetting to relog. Champions here, champions there, grab a channeling. May as well throw the Inferno down there. Okay, another one of these. Fire. That's what we want. Chilling Wind on left. Good. Up top. Champion there, champion there. This is a bit of a dead end. Not surprised. The tomb loves to do that to me. I'd like to get out of that window. There you go. Southeast again. Right. She comes up. Love to see it. Southeast has lunatics. Not a big deal for us, of course. We'll keep on moving. Here on the right side. Half of the time. Champion looks good to me. Careful now. Pull Enchanted Summoners. Pull those together. It's gonna be a tight fit on the shield, I think. Yep, it does drop. It's okay, we recovered. Didn't have much over here able to stress us out. And while that's going, let's do this. Give it a little bit extra shield. That's the right rotation since I messed with the elixir. Okay. Go for a shield. Some time here to vibe. Maybe evade, so next sector goes to shield. Good. Okay, so we're about to see boss room here. Here these guys with the firewall next to me, we should be fine. And we're on the way up. Big fan, Danny boy, big fan! Yep. Heckin' ages indeed. He's back. Another boss, I'm just gonna firewall. I'll just play it safe. Oh, I can blizzard in between, that's okay too. There we go. A little stagger. I lied. I'll hit the Inferno here while it's staggered. Should be okay. Do this too. Every little bit counts. All the stagger things. Teleport on teleport, teleport. There's another stagger. I've hit this too. Naturally get the flame shield back off cooldown. No worries. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. 50. Not bad, Slither. Not bad. Come on, you. Stagger coming. Dun, 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 dun. And it's down. Here's a little focus. We'll take the chest armor. We'll hop back to Saragar. Should be getting Fawn back, I'd imagine. It did say it took heckin' ages. It means that the heckin' ages are over. Right? Right. Okay, there's Mad Flamin'. Actually, I want to relog really quickly. I want to get the hit tier 122 from continuously spamming my face. Stop it. We've been seeing you for hours. Finally had enough. Then we'll grab Fawn. Get back up 10 more levels. My storage tab almost full, you say? Don't know how, but sure. Now let's grab Fawn here. Invite him to the party. Until it's that end of the season life. Very quiet at this hour. Very, very quiet. Okay, we all ready again. Let's go back over here. Open that right up. Spin to win, spin to win. Cool. And now we're going to the pit. Fawn's character, it looks like his legs are like rotting. That doesn't look like a tattoo. That looks like something is wrong with you. Left side. I've got this. I think you hit the fire. Go over to the side. Hit that pew 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 that way. Okay, vampiric and a Tempest. I also need to refresh my elixir. I might regret that if we're not careful. That works out alright. Okay, back to do the business of finding elites. We'll add that here. Get the elites away. 122? No, I said I wanted to relog so I don't keep seeing the 122 on my UI keep coming up because it was spamming me with that. I mean, we could try the 122 again if you want. But it's just our luck, we'll end up with the Blood Bishop again. Here, this one here. I don't usually play the older Diablos. I don't know if I would really enjoy revisiting it. I actually never played Diablo 2 Resurrected. I only played the original Diablo 2. Way, way back in the day when I was a kid. Up here. One of those things, like, I don't know if I really want to play Resurrected because I still have, like, the fond kid memories. It would be very different if I played Resurrected. Okay. Pop these together. Our shield on that cooldown life. Hopefully we end up okay for it. We do. Cooldown sorted. Pull these all again. That is fine. Get this one rolling for us. This one looks good. And on to the southeast. Explosive 14 routed corpse fiend. Just like so. There you go. I already know the story though, I played it before, and I don't know if necessarily easy is what keeps me from doing it one way or the other. It's just, I really like D4. Lycan Terror, Tempest, and a Shock Lance. Shadow Enchanted. I'm actually not interested in story usually at all, to be honest, for whatever reason. I went to school to write stories, so I tend to be actually indifferent to story in general. I didn't get into it to enjoy other people's that much. I got into it to write. I don't know. I don't appreciate things like that as much as I used to, I suppose. They kind of broke me. Plague Bear. Everybody else out there, for whatever reason you haven't seen the Diablo 2 story, they're right. Definitely right. It was great. Balrog. That much I do remember of it. Again, right side. The D4 you think you should have before D5. Usually do at least 10 for these games, right? You gotta make it at least 10, otherwise maybe it doesn't deserve a sequel. Usually I am a grinder, and that's what I do. I grind and grind and grind some more. I can technically grind whatever I'm into pretty much indefinitely. That's how we've made it over 4,000 hours streaming this. Because I still love the game. I'm happy to just be here at the end of the season. Most people are already gone, just grinding whatever it is and waiting for the next one. I don't need to stop. There are other games out there that I even try to play for a little bit, and then I find so many reasons why it's not worth my time. I'd rather just be here. 1, 2. You just tend to be that way. Back here to the next Balrog. Like that on over here. That cold enchanted. And suppressor. Like that here now too. Nothing like in Firewalker. Nicely done, Annihilator. And I'm pretty sure that storyline that's in Diablo 2 is why so many of us are kind of still attached to it. The gameplay is all cool and whatnot, but definitely a lot of people come through and always speak greatly of what D2's story was, and I don't know, we're completely at that point where we love D4's the same. Outlaw sharpshooter time. Yes, all 5 of, actually all 6 of my characters have masterwork gear. Can it be better gear across the board? Yeah. But there's not that much reason to push the pit in every single one, because not all builds are really built to be pushing the pit. It's fine. If I can do one or ones, I consider them efficient enough. They're acceptable. The only one that struggles a little bit is, of course, the Blood Surge, because Blood Surge is just not built that way. Everybody else, I do believe, is okay in that regard. And this one, as we do. Cool. But none of them are full sweats 120 plus. I don't really need that. In a group, we did do around there with this duo. If we really wanted to get high, we could push for this duo and adjust things for the duo build, but I don't know if we really care about doing it that much. Since we do have time on our hands, it might just happen naturally. Or the other barbarian fawn has, but naturally I do think that the Immortal Flame Source here is the easiest one for me to adapt to be even better at this in particular. Better enjoy while it lasts after all, because this one doesn't get to come back next season. Yeah, the competition matters to Fawn. That's sweat. Yeah, they really should do your pit leaderboard. A lot of people feel the same way about it. There are actually quite a few people out there that basically don't want to take the pit seriously until there's official leaderboards. People say there's the max roll one, they did that for a little bit. It's just not the same. It's not like in-game. And of course, the gauntlet does not hit the same as doing this. This is the actual core of the game. The gauntlet's its own little mini-game, practically. Flag bearer here. Get this one done with these. Ready to get Angel Death and start doing Blood Maiden again and again? Blood Maiden, but is not the real way it happens. The amount of people who hang out at the Blood Maiden getting the Hatred Bar that is around here and fills up to get the Harbingers and the Hellborn. That's where the Angel Breath is. So just killing things around the Helltide and pushing that forward is what it does the most. So opening boxes and things like that will push that meter probably even more than just chilling by the Blood Maiden. And opening those boxes also gives you more hearts for the Blood Maiden, so it kind of all feeds into itself, which I think is what they intended. Us to just grind the Helltide for the sake of the Helltide, and the mats would just kind of flow from that. That's how I have so many, but it's not exactly the most natural feeling thing for everybody else, I'm aware, at this point. Yes, everyone that comes through, the people who are not Diablo players will come see that snake, and they say, it's such a beautiful snake. And I admit, the art team knocked it out of the park for Inferno. There should really be more things like that. I'm gonna revive here. I hit the Inferno outside of my proper cooldown and got what I got. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Just have to say it for the example. Okay. So, we're good here. That shield will come up.
It's coming all the way here to chase.
Ah. I went splat because instead of hitting the shield, I clicked my mouse to move. Mistakes were made. Now we're just like dying back to back, both of us. People in Blood Maiden area, then go do the Blood Maiden thing. If they're over there, there's a higher chance that they're gonna have their hatred, you're gonna have their hatred, there's more Harbingers going to spawn that are worth Angel's Breath. Like, wherever there are the most people, that's where you want to be if you're out for the Angel's Breath, because everybody's have on their own hatred timers. And they can get you more Harbingers than you just by yourself. A vampiric and a summoner. The way to increase the amount we can have in your bag? No. You're gonna have to use the world as your inventory. If it's a trash item you don't need while you're doing the Blood Maiden, just toss it out. Toss it all out. Drop it. On way down here. Just hit the revive, so we're going down below. That's one we were struggling with. Because I just had to hit that Inferno while we were talking about it. I could not resist. Fine, I just won't do it again for now. I'm sure the shield's ready to go. Whoops. I'm hitting that M1 and it's not even doing it. There you are. Conflicting with it, wants me to move there because there's no target, I guess. Okay, alright. It's a Tempest for me and a Suppressor. A Chilling Wind out this way. That's alright by me. Pull those together. A little awkward. Oh well, it's fine. They're bleeding. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. More Chilling Wind Fire Enchanted. I don't know if I like that idea. Here. Yep, shield went down. I'm living though. Times like this, we're thankful we have a weird armor roll that we typically wouldn't need. On one of my gear pieces. I think it's on my pants currently. I don't know what else I would have there anyway, to be fair. Unless I can max life instead of the armors are probably a good call. If occasionally things do hit me. Mistakes are made. Okay, we're frozen. Right side vampiric. A thirsty carver overseer. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Come on, vamp. I believe in you. We're about to see the boss room. Repair after this. Probably got any targets for us. Already Rattlejaws, Poison Enchanted, Vampirics. Look at these. Sure. Alright, boss time. A shield. It's a bramble. Bramble. Oh, falling down. Out there or in here? In here. Oh, this is gonna be really not ideal. Okay, so he's out. It's a stagger. No wiggle room now. Yes, hit me. Focus on me. I'm just gonna do the safe route, do the firewall, do not tempt fate, and try to be fancy with the Inferno. Since clearly I don't like counting my cooldown every time. Yeah. I keep hearing that. I'm thinking it's a barbarian. It's like, wait, no, I'm a dude source. Fawn is a chick. Barbarian. I'm gender bending today. Bramble. Practically already dead. Good, that was way closer than it had to be. Mistakes were made. We got through. Let's repair. Otherwise, it's gonna be an ugly time for the next one. Let me hit that repair out here. There you go, and all this junk is not so good, right? Only one greater affix. This one, mana on kill. No winners. Gonna have that cooldown reduction. Greater affix.
Well, shame to have all
So
this
how are the amulets looking?
Not a bad pull, that.
One greater in that set. What it's gonna do is gonna give me a greater affix on glass cannon like it did before, and then it'll give me something atrocious around it. I feel like without the cooldown reduction, I'd probably be in trouble. Granted,
Come have a look.
with all the cooldown reduction and things I have, I might be able. 122. I might be able to get away with wearing my other amulet. I don't remember what else is on it. I just know I have to choose one of those greater affixes to move into a cooldown reduction. And maybe, just maybe, I could get away with it. Very fun. Hit us with all the incense. Did I hit my repair? Of course I did. I don't have my broken stats anymore. Did Fawn hit his repair? I hope he did, because we might need it in this one.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
He didn't. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Alright, put the shields up. That's the most important part right now. Don't worry about infernoing whatever later. Brilliant, here they are. It should come up for me. There it is. Hit fire. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's in some incense elixir or something like that too. I think, but yeah, it's mostly for enchanting items. Shot right this way. What is that? Fire enchanted, burning herald. Oh, the shield, the shield. Castled the snake and it ate it. Here again. Let's hold my evades and things for that snake. Make sure I get its cooldown cleared before the shield, because clearly just try to tire it out. Sometimes that doesn't work for me. Nope, it is for enchanting. Fire enchanted. Here, those things. Back around here now. That fire's not dead yet. Arrow here. Now we're going up northeast, trying to save some time by not making any mistakes I don't need to at the moment. Lightning enchanted, the Sparking Knight Rant looks good. Shocklands here. Pull those together. Take through these as much as I can now. There you go. Every time the next flame shield comes through, like, whew, dodge another bullet. Oops, spawned in it though. Alright. Should be okay here. Shocklands. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Slowly but surely. Didn't get enough explosions here. On the fireball and shatter. Up top again. These are just champions. Running behind schedule now. Up and away. Quartermaster, Dread Knight. That frozen mortar business. Okay, so here. Got a quick one. And shield back. Oh. Those two. Go through, go through. Next hectic on my shield. Solid. Mortar, Waller. Waller's still being pretty tanky here. There he goes. Okay, northwest, here's a champion. So until all that fire. I didn't actually intend on casting that twice, it kind of just happened that way. The dead end. That Waller goes down. Okay. Now we're going Coron's Demise. Over these. Explosive chilling winds. Go with those. And take this. Another shield for me here. Looks good. Not bad. That one worked out kind of okay. Granted, would have been nice if we had got that third one in that initial pool. Let's see what this thing will come through. There's some of these buddies. Fire for me. Champion goes here. Champion goes down here. Only the one champ, I think. I'm gonna see. Okay, this. Oh, yeah, a lot of things that cool down now. I'll over here for a second. And looks good and dead. East we go. Starting to catch up on time now. There's a channeling. Definitely could use that right about now. Right. No swanky positioning. It's okay. Channeling makes it easy. The Shocklands isn't dead yet. What are you shooting at? The wrong thing, that's what here. Throw that in there for me. Okay, with these. Da-da-da-da. Champs. Pretty sorted. Now we're moving southeast out here. So don't mind if I do. Water cleared enough. Back on southwest we go. Now, what are we doing this way? Okay, that's your hunters. Got that werewolf here, southeast now. Nice. Steve playing the fray now, is she? Scrapper, scrapper. Pull that together. Too shabby. Champion goes here. Come on, champs. I'm gonna die. Get that one refreshed. Okay. Evade through. Good shield. Terrifying summoner. Okay, catch up on time now. We're kind of settled in here. A little bit. Okay, so that's good here. We'll go down below. Actually, no, we have a dead end here. That one's not dead yet. Should walk through that fire, it'll be enough. So let's go in here. Up on the southwest side. Get that champion, poison enchanted, and a summoner. They're gonna melt, love to see it. New shield for me. Evade through these so I get the snake out of the way. Looks good. Poison enchanted shock lance. Go on. Poison number 50, Richard Werewolf, Shock Lance also okay here. Up that way. Poison fine. Okay. And then to the right side. Got Fire Enchanted Shock Lance. Chilling Wind? Chilling Wind. Pull those together. Evading through everything. There you go. Firewall back. Not gonna be quite enough to get us into the boss room yet. Shock Lance, Fire Enchanted. Still shy at least one elite pack. Go on. Fire Enchanted dies. We're going east. Hopefully something here we can work with. Yeah, it's got a lot going on over here for us. Champions and elite. So a teleporter, a summoner, and a terrifying out there. Let's get that shield back. Go again. Champ here. Pretty okay. Pull those again. Okay, on the right, there's that scrapper. Falling down. Down to 5 minutes remaining now. Evade. That cooldown. I'm trying to do. I don't know. It's running all over the place there. And not where I need it to be. Fire, there's the summoner, last thing left, everything else got popped. Got enough for our boss room. For a moment, it took a while. No, these will be enough. Whoops. Well, that snake went to where I wanted it to be. Even if I didn't know about it, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Alright, boss room. 4.5 to go. New shield. Blood Bishop again. Why does this game hate us so much right now? Let's see if I got improved damage from the last time. Shadow Bolt, good stagger. Do everything on it here. Basic fawn. Wanted to be doing that. Really dangerous cooldown situation. I should not have done that, but okay. Alright, throw this too. 4 minutes remaining. Okay. Where's you? Just keep casting. Shadow Bolts again. It's going for me. That's its mistake. Druid on left side. he's gonna eat it. I mean, that's one of those things you may as well just enjoy while it lasts because it's not gonna stay that way. Good stagger, that breaks the flesh stuff. Solid enough. Let's hit a blizzard in there just because I could do a little extra. Shadow Bolts. Elias. There you go. Shadow Bolts again. What? How? Why? 137 remaining. Fawn's gonna be revived. We do not have much time there. Shadow Bolts there. Alright. Not sure what I casted so much that the flame shield decided it just wasn't gonna do the thing. Lilith here. She's gonna stay next to me, which also means she's gonna stay where the bishop is. Not ideal. Lilith's gone. There is a Elias here. Shadow Bolt's coming. Come on, shield. That Fawn went down. No mats. Right. We gotta do this now. Shield. Nope. Oh, that's why we don't have time anyway. Still not absolutely sure how that shield lapsed. It's probably one of those. I thought it hit 0 and I can cast it. Thought it was going. Then went back to the next rotation, but it didn't actually pop. It wasn't for me dying. There was a chance we cleared that one. It just gave us a different boss. I'm sure it'll be fine. We just need a different boss. That one is tankiest. Do not care for it much. Okay, let's hit that repair here. Right, fine, I'll try it again. Once he's loaded in. All stats crit strike overpowered damage increased. Someone gave us a chorus. Slayer of Florist. What? What? What does that mean? You're the slayer of a florist? Or you're the slayer for a forest? A florist. That is a kind of funny title. Okay. Oh, we ready? Pop it again. There you go. Alright. Gotta refresh this in advance. I don't have to worry about it later. I already have a chorus on. Could be better. I'm really surprised I haven't fixed the incense yet. It's been ages. It's been ages. Okay. Now, here we are. Champions and all. Fade through these guys. Got this going for me too. Champions here. Not too shabby. There you go. Fire Enchanted and a Sandface. Summoner Pool. Put those together. We evade all the time. Looks good to me. Not bad. And grouping. We can definitely Inferno. And it's pretty safe. I get cocky against like smaller groups and thinking I can get away with it. It's a little dicey. Fire Enchanted goes down. And we're back on the move again. Up here we are going. Don't mind that one. Let's go southeast, see how we're doing with these. Put that champion slicer here. Okay. Cow Enchanted, teleport. Go on you. Okay, champ. What you doing? What you doing? Where's my evade so I can get this cooldown back? There it is. Nice. Order alright. Back on the move again. How do you do? These are okay for the time being. Let's go back down southwest. For me. Shotgun's on Enchanted Plague Bearers. Over there. Oh, melted. Unfortunate. At least we got the wiggly arms and the headstone. Yeah, I think that's just a headstone ripple. Not as cool as I thought it was. Not an animated headstone. It's all a lie. So, I'm running low on the health front. Okay, potions? What potions? We didn't have those anymore. Okay, pull those together, like the Enchanted Shock Lance. That's a pretty good progression. Now we keep dying, we're gonna lose a minute and a half, so I'm gonna stop doing this. Shadow Enchanted Waller. Okay, Firebrands. Take big damage over that way. Okay. So we're gonna do one of these. Evade through all of this. Hopefully come out alive at the end. There you go. On the right side has a champion duo. One like in terror there. Let me just heal if this thing exploded on it or something. No, it doesn't have those kind of enemies. I don't know what happened. Champion done. Shadow Enchanted here on Nightmare Slicer. Yup, but you spam those a lot. Alright, Mortar, Poison Enchanted, and a Frozen. Just like this. Probably liking Firewalkers. Poison Frozen here. Just like these. Okay. Liking Terrors. Cool. And then back on to Koron's Demise. How are we doing this way? Up we go. Up, and away. Nightmare Enchanted, Vampiric, and Mortars. Here on left, we got that champion going for me. Okay, Inquisitor. Okay, this is done for. Vampiric mortars. Keeping these going. Light enchanted vampiric. All the way down. 805 remaining. Okay, pull those together. New shield. Evade through here. Fire, please. Looks good. Vampiric goes down that way. Enchanted and a teleport. Here on the right. Should took a hit in between shields again. Teleport is almost dead. We got frozen and didn't get to finish it. My enchanted also dies. Okay, those should be sorted. Let's keep going. Up top, do we have anything yet? So far, no such elites. There's a lethal shrine. Not high priority for us. Get the flame shield back and we'll pull these together. Waiting for everybody gives me the cooldown back like immediately. That's very nice. Evade again. Vampiric killing winds, poison enchanters. For the time being, I'll just pull those in. Looks good. These, no thank you. Killing wind, poison, and a vampiric. Up we go again. Nothing. And to west. We are going. Night Penitence. Night Enchanted. Here's a little Plague Bear Cold Enchanted here. Put these together. Good. Okay, there's okay for us. Sure. Got 6.5 left. About. Those are dying. Who's up next? Lots of ads here. More elites up top. Suppressor Vampiric and a multi-shot here. Gotta get a little bit all together now. That shield went down, it's okay. We recover. Also with a natural barrier. That's kind of gross. You're already doing all that defensive nonsense and then add more on top of yourself too. Multi-shot just teleported in the back, got frozen there. Okay, do the snake thing. He's a little closer knit. Vampires down, hit the multi-shot up top. We got fire up to you. Actually register, it is a target. The cursor was not there, but the fire still went off after its teleport. Whoops. Out here rearranging the place. That is that. And to the left side. Good deal. Fire enchanted Waller. And how are we looking over here with this? Pull these together. Shield comes back up. We're happy. Another Inferno comes back. Now, this might be a little dangerous where I'm standing. We're okay. Evade, evade, evade some more. Fire shield here. Yep. Yep. I had a feeling. We're down to 320 now. Up and away again. A little bit more for the boss room. Let's see what we're working with. I'm not gonna cast the Inferno on this small amount of stuff because the cooldown wasn't coming back fast enough of what I was trying to do. Fire Enchanted goes down. Waller here is next. This way. Oh, there I go again. Casting it when I just said probably not a good idea. New shield here though. We're okay. Evade. Okay, the cooldown we need. The fire. I got a champion on the right and left. Get the vile blood out of the way. A lot of traffic in here. Vile blood here. Other champion. With this. Put this together. Evade, evade. Should be alright here. Alright, boss time. 2 minutes to do it. Not ideal. What do we have here? Resurrected Malice. That is a better draw than the last one. Fine. Hopefully has potions. Yeah, he's recovering. Alright, where is our stagger? these. Off that fire now. Come on in. What we can do there. Right. More shield, more stagger coming. There's these. Got Elias on the fire deal there. There's a couple buddies here. Exploding about. Get stagger. No fire. He casted a lot of that. Shield should come back there. Oh, it's taking some damage here. Okay, cool. Elias on the right. Okay, that's our stagger. Potions on all sorts of sides. Yeah, just to pick this up. I was gonna say, like, I have those potions, he should have those too. He needs them. He needs those. Here. Pull those together a little bit if we can. Go spirits. 1 minute remaining. There's the demon. Needs to get out of those for sure, for sure. Get through these guys. Get that shield back. There it is. Throw this here. Clear these now too. Onto the left side we are going. Clear this as we do. 50%. Heal that one there. I don't know what his damage is. You have to ask him. Careful here with these. There is a 122. There's Lilith doing her thing. Alright. These are fine for now. Oh, no time. We're gonna run out of time anyway. It was alright. Can I get him pull these together? Alright. Wait until next shield here. And pull him up if we can. We'll have to get out of all this trouble probably. Nope, still we can't. If that Avery wasn't there, it would have been okay. Didn't die on the lead, it probably would have been done here. I'm gonna try to get me up, but he got no potions. No potions! Alright, the Sarah guy. Unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, inventory. Repair, definitely repair. Yes, there's our bear lore. Go ahead and do that. Repair this now too.
Use it well.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait for Fawn to get out of there. Let's send him the invite. Yes, no, maybe. Still loading. Alright, you're full now. Not surprised. Not surprised. Player is busy. Not allowed. That's a tail to 2 out of 122. Yeah, generally he does delete like the usual like farming tiers we have, but the 122 is not as impressive anymore. Problem sending party invite. You might need to relog. Okay, how are we doing here? I'll wait for him to relog.
What do you need?
Waiting for one. In the meantime, which of these would I want to reset next? Could try for a little bit better there, but it's got one cooldown, one flame shield out here. Yeah, it took you to like 14 minutes. I see. Oh, I see. Reset this one. Pyromancy taxi is probably doing more favors than not, but I probably have too much pyromancy. It's always hard to calculate what the attack speed really needs to look like out here. So I was looking to try the Raymond version, so that one I'm kind of indifferent to what it's doing. Like, could it be better? Yeah, but if I want it to be unique, it really needs to be more flame shield duration out to these. No, you should do as high as you can reasonably do, and then just transmute. It's not that expensive to transmute anymore. It used to be pricey, and now it's easy. Yeah, this one doesn't have a lot of the intelligence creator efficacies because we had to favor the cooldowns to make it work. So I have it on some things like this. Damage here instead of intelligence and anything like that. Okay, but definitely could be better. So just like bare minimum to get the shield to go. Easy how to end that window of getting the intelligence with that on top, which is of course very pricey. Very pricey indeed. 40% damage lag. Yeah. Here are those. It shouldn't be if you're doing significant amounts of obdicites because you can't get as high amounts of the lower tiers as opposed to getting the high one. There aren't as many ranks for the lower ones. Ta-da! Matte Flaming. Back to these. Alright, we don't need those. Go to that one. I wanted to see if we could 122. We get a nicer boss and don't die along the way. It might be alright. Any alchemist. Same one you use to do your potion upgrades and your incense and elixir crafting. I'm transmuting the resplendent sparks. Alchemist does it all. Yeah. Use an elixir, you got one on you. Alrighty. Don't worry, rattle jaws. How do you do up here? Pull these together. Off the edge. There we go. We're on the right side. There's a champion coming this way. Got some more friends, do we? Careful. There's the fire. We want this. There's the champion. It's on the right. Doing these now too. Not bad. You're on left, vampiric, and a teleporter. Not too shabby. Pull these in together. Cold enchanted. Suppressive on a whole mob of things. Which isn't bad, actually. Assuming nobody dies, we're happy with it. Put that together. Hit and evade through this so I can make sure that the cooldown doesn't interfere with my shield. Vampiric goes down here. There we go. Terrifying, Electrify Obelisk and the Stormy Revenant. Just like these things. Pull this together. Cold Enchanted and a Suppressor. Not bad. Triple on that left side. Vampirics. Try this again. Evade into these as fast as possible so the shield doesn't lapse. A little close that way. Alright. That Cold Enchanted and a Summoner. There you are with these. Cold Enchanted. Pull those together. Don't mind if we do. Blocking Nagaris. I'm fine with these. Sure. Mortar Terrifying. Pull those together. That shit will come back for me. And now we're just breaking even currently in the 3-stack. Heal. Something did get through shield, but it didn't hurt that much. I want these to be closer together. That shield, I thought I just popped it. That's unfortunate. Now we're gonna put us a little bit behind by 30 seconds. Cold Enchanted here on the left, and Shivering Nagari. Can we pull you? Sure we can. Fine Obelisk, Revenant this way. Here on the right, there is a Terrifying, just kind of drifting. I'm not gonna pull that one that close with this. This side. There's our full-blooded mage. Da-da-da. Single target does not feel great. If we could find more to pull all together, we'd be more fond of it. Chilling Wind, are you the one that was separate from your crew? Yeah, that was separated from its crew. Let's see the pull in here. These are gonna die a little early though to be of value for me. Okay, Fawn's coming. I don't know if we killed that thing back there or not. There you go, more of these. Maybe I should have went inside. There you go. That's a better deal. A little fire. Good deal. Cold Enchanted. Pull this together again. There's a lot of fire that way, so yeah, that shield will drop. That's okay. We'll recover there. There's the Tempest on right. We're back down the other way. Champion's cool. Don't mind it. Okay, duel. That's okay. Chilling Wind here. Windy Nagari is fine. Going back to the northwest. Revenants. These are just ads. Here's more of these. Pull those together. Terrifying multi-shot explosive. Hit another shield. Do another one of these. Evade again, probably. Closes it up for us. Nice. Oh, caught me. Caught me! And that split second where it was on cooldown. These guys are on the south side. There are elites out to west. That killed me there. Enchanted, fire enchanted forays in here in this set. Okay, for the time being. On low health. Frozen goes here. Explosive gets on. Okay, hit that shield now. And how are we doing back down below? On southwest, I got a protection shrine. Did not want to hit the snake, but I guess it doesn't matter as long as we're protected now. And we can suffer that cooldown. Okay, this one, you don't have to at me everything you say. The chat is not that busy, but okay, explosive out here. They are used for summoning items for the bosses. You should be using those so you can roll for Ubers and other gear pieces you're looking for. You use the body parts next to the tree for Varshawn. You use the living steel south of Ked Bardu for the penitent boss, and you put those shards and those eggs together, and then you can fight Duriel. And then you craft the glacial, I forget what it's called, the fissure of whatever it happens to be for the Beast in the Ice. And then you do the exquisite blood into the darkened way for Zir. You put those two mats you get from those two bosses together to do Andariel in Kyrgyzstan. Spider host. That was going for me. Breaking even right now on time. Back up here. That was not a good pull. I wanted the corner like right where I landed. Vampiric. I enchanted it. I just mouse when I landed here though. Put those together. Summoner, lightning enchanted. Here is this. Alright. Pull those together. Summoner, vampiric, and a lightning enchanted. Got those going for me. Ugh. The Inferno eats my shield again. We're not gonna have enough time for this one. And Trio, it's tough too. A lot of extra health in these. Alright, Koron's demise. Up, up, and away. Don't mind if I do. It's you here. We're doing this. Chilling Wind, a Tempest Light Enchanted. Just like that. And I pull that way. Got a Bear Lord on the left. And Fawn is here pretty much on the mess with me. If I hit that Inferno, there's a good chance the Hectic gets it instead. We do not use every other person's build. It takes us longer to get where we're going, but we actually get where we're going without doing that. It's usually pretty true. Generally across the villain regulars. It's not that we don't know where to get these builds, we just don't use them. Right. to the southeast. That champion. Spider hairs. It's part of the fun for a lot of us here to actually do the work and try to like figure out how it works for us. So just skipping the lines here where everybody else is getting built kind of defeats the purpose. We don't get to play this thousands of hours by just skipping ahead and letting somebody else do that for us. We don't enjoy it necessarily as much. Alright. Yes, just go ahead and downgrade if that's what you need. You don't have to downgrade for long. Most of the process will be in that tier 3 net prison. It becomes not worth the time to do the lower one when you can just do the higher ones fast. There's in here and Shocklands. There, Lord, out there taking shots. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make the boss here. We died way too much. I'm not sure how that boss would feel in a trio either. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe, multi-shot Cold Enchanted. The left side, how do you do? Pull these together. There, Lord, here, shooting these down for me. Looks pretty nice with the shatter front. Pull these again. Get my shield back this way. Okay. Mind we do. Champions are okay here. Multi-shot fine. Poison Enchanted. Chilling went over this side. Okay, poison this way. Multi there. Laters. Mirroring Bone Warrior Archers. Mind if we do. Alright, so that's a boss room. 50 seconds, we won't do it, but at least see what it looks like. For the 3 stack. We got it over here. Get that rolling for us. Good stagger. Cool and go. Put that on that right side. Oops. Not these. It looks pretty doable. We don't die a lot. Basically, if we don't die a lot. Granted, this hasn't ramped up for all the shades, but not like completely not moving. Kind of situation. Because you're a big target. I'm practically no target at all. Why not Mad Flamin'? I don't know. That I can't tell you.
I appreciate that.
They just like big druids and they cannot lie. Now this way we go. How are you doing? Still going for you. All of them. They are dedicated to hitting the Bear Lord. Which is good, because Fawn's the one kind of hurting right now. Okay, these. Nice chief. He just really wants a piece of you. Here, drop that there. Hit these. Inferno, that's okay. Should be fine. We hope. I got lots of value up to just evaded into the Chukwamata. I guess 4 seconds is pretty hefty a cooldown reduction when you're only rocking like I guess 22 seconds on the cooldown need. Am I wearing the... yeah, I'm wearing the greater affix cooldown reduction Talrasha, but I actually do more damage with the other one. I'll probably get away with it. It's just I'm really careful about when I hit Infernos. Halfway damage. Dun, 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 dun. Lilith is coming. Keep her lies. Okay, that's fine. You're on left. Get this going now too. What mind did we do? Little flaming. Very low health there. I wish I could give him my potions. Lord knows I don't need them. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Gonna do a bit of the trios in the pit thing. And 2, 4, 4. So how was the stream, Roxy? Nice to see ya. Guy doesn't already check out Roxy regularly. She is a source main herself, and you learn a lot about that class that you can get over there. Okay. So, how are we doing? Fawn living on the edge. Now I will try to revive him here. Actually, it's probably best if boss does the revive, so I don't lose my shield here. This is probably the best idea. Fishing up for a boss that doesn't exist for hours. That is kind of how it gets to at a certain point, isn't it? How are we doing here? Just keep casting. Just keep casting. What did I do? I'll have this too because I can. Got the little stagger it does give me. At least Fawn isn't on like a slither of health. He's been in better shape, but he's been in worse shape. We'll take what we got. Here those. Yeah, if you're really low still in what you can farm, then farm the lower tiers. That's what you need to do. Just gradually get your gear up. If that 65 is like not really fast for you, it's okay. You still need to upgrade the lower stuff and just work with that. Like, you don't have to do the tier 3 and transmute down if you're still like the very, very like first steps of doing the pit. It's okay. Alright, doing one of those. Did I die a little bit? Yeah, I may have. 65 is fast, and yeah, do the 65. If the other one's like super fast and you have gear that's like completely, yeah, it's nearly approximately 5 minutes per boss. I mean, we can make it here if we don't die. We run incense and all that sort of fancy stuff. Fawn's still loading. We know we can do the lower ones if we just want to farm, but we've done a lot of that today. Wait for Fawn to load. Yeah, don't do the backseating thing. Don't do the backseating thing here. It's not a thing we do. And that's not just me, it's everybody who plays with me. It's okay if you don't play meta. It's just we work with what we got, we adjust. Suggesting people to play builds that we all know exist is not the way here. I'll need to talk to the healer by the looks of it. And I'll pop the next one of these. No bueno. You know how they show us thinking so they're doing tormented bosses, right? Well, you probably still get value out of doing that, but yeah, it doesn't require it. You don't really care. No one says you have to care. Just do what works for you. I'm always team do what works for you. If you want to do the lower tiers, you feel like that's the safer bet, the more gradual place, it's less frustrating, do it. Go for it. Alright. We good? Are we ready? Alright. So, Fawn, make sure you talk to the healer, make sure you do repair. Gotta remind him, otherwise he'll forget. He's trying to maintain the chat and play at the same time. It's an event. You can sell sticky and stones to people if it helps you, yeah. I would not vendor them. Even if they're increasing the amount of money they're worth to vendor, I do not suggest that since people are always looking in the trade chat. Just take whatever they're offering if you want to get them off your hands. No, it's 3-1, I do believe. For the next rank down. Layman? Okay there, bud. Where we going? He's writing a book, isn't he? Probably writing a book. Don't go in yet, Foss. Don't start it. Yes, I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Are we good? Are we ready? Do you talk to the healer? He might not have. I don't know if he repaired. This will be fine. This will be perfectly fine. Because it's 3-1. You get 3 times more, and that's not counting if you're like downgrading from the top one to the lower one because it's all still going to take you time. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Back through here and see the southwest. Fire Enchanted Vampiric. We don't know where everybody comes through. Everyone looks at things differently. They don't know we might do things our way as opposed to what everyone else is doing. That's on them. I don't get mad. Clear these. The rules are clear. Oh, I got down from that. The rules are clear. I got hit by my own inferno is what I keep doing. And I don't pay attention to that cooldown. It's a bad, bad time. That vampire here and a tempest. Pull this, and now we can back up a little bit, get the shield back. There you go. I got one outlier here. That's Fawn's job if it's a single target now. Let's see what else we got. We got Bear Lord on a fire enchant. 150 for you. Go on. Do your thing. We took a 30-second penalty. Feels bad, man. Back down southwest. Alrighty, we're going here. These are ads. We don't want to deal with these. We're going to keep going. These are lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, tempest. Well, that's not what I want to hit. This is also not a great pull that we just hit. You tell me to put it onto there? Yeah. Granted, this is actually the first time I played this character in... This was the second character I did. So this is week 3's character, and I haven't gone back since. Apparently we're all dying now, and I just spawned into a place that killed me. This one needs a restart. This one's a mess. Yeah, let's restart. Let's restart. And a clean one. It's bad enough. It's a 122 with like that. That's not how you do it. I did say with incense and all that sort of deal was what we wanted to do. Fawn just kind of went in there at low health. I have a feeling he didn't even have his potions and stuff sorted. So that's all a mess. Let me go ahead and sell this. Oh, right. And we'll remake the party. I'm gonna imagine. Well, I can't actually invite Boss because he's offline status currently, so he's gonna have to invite himself. He's a ghost. So there's Fawn, I think. There's the Bear Lord. I'm gonna accept him. We'll try this again. I do not have incense on this character. I can do that though. Alright, everybody's in here? Everyone's in here. So, we obviously like Choruses of War. What am I low on currently? Oh yeah, rubies, of course. Yeah, we'll do 5 of these. So technically we should all do our own, like, offensive one if we wanted it, or type 1s. We really care about doing them that much, but the more important ones probably Fawns with the strength here in the ancient times. For sake of argument, where's my Sage's Whisper? That is you. Cool. Do I have these set up currently? I do not. He hasn't had incense on him since when he was leveling, by the looks of it. So I'll go here, Chorus can go there. Come on. I can click the right thing if I wanted to. It's a little wonky. And then Sage's Whisper. Who needs to say hello anyway, right? Right. Cool. So, we got these guys. We want to do this one and this one. And then I'm going to run out here and do my intelligence one. They want to hit one of their others, and that's on them. I don't want to touch them with it if I can help it. And then we can hit the next one of these pits. Granted, because they haven't fixed it yet, if we die, it's kind of kaput. But, you know, and theoretically, I shouldn't die, but the Inferno I get too ambitious with it and it doesn't go so well. I guess he wants intelligence. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, now let's try this again. And this time, hopefully, everybody got repaired, got their potions, and we're okay. Oh, we're ready. We're thinking about it. Yes, yes, cool. No, all these sides do not convert 3 to 1. You just get the 1. It's 3 to 1 from going from a high tier to the lower tier. Or it's 1 to 3, I should say, in that case. You get 3 more for converting. Crusher, 1 of the higher mats. Alright, so what we do here, pull those in that way. I'll stay out this side for the time being. Careful. I would say it's bonus, it's just you're transmuting a higher thing to a lower thing, so you get more of the lower thing. Crusher. Pull those in. Right, drifting one. I do not like what you're doing, buddy. Get my fire now. Sure I can. Chill out here. Get that windy succubus out of the way. That's a fine one. Teleporter here. Thundering succubus. And chasing it down. Okay, so there's that. I think that one dies. Alright, we're following the barbarian. Frozen. Don't mind if we do. Whoops. Okay, so I did not want to cast a lot of that. Make sure that shield comes back before I cast anything else. Double check how we're doing. It's a really messy pull. Now I gotta make sure I get these cooldowns back, otherwise it's gonna be an even messier business. That Terrify went after me. Nothing else committed to this, so we're gonna go here. Hopefully bringing that one back into the group because we want everything to group up. There's that champion for me. Pull those together. Evade into these. New shield, new me. Terrifying. On the set. Terrifying did come here. Like it hanging out. Person also A-okay, under 50%. There's you. Not too bad here. Cool. And to the southwest. Just like these. Good deal. And to these we go. Fire enchanted, teleport, explosive. Good. Not too bad. I'm really liking firewalkers and an explosive. That's okay. Pretty decent. That was more like it. Not every pull was a little bit closer to that, or even cleaner would be alright. Grab that lethal. I should have actually changed rings for the one that has more damage on it. Yeah. You pull those together. Summoner Chilling Wind. Here is these. Pretty good here. Nice. A little excessive on the firewall now. Oh, I don't need to do that. Chilling Wind here. We kill. And now we're over to the northeast side. There's that Crusher explosive and electrified obelisk. How we do here? Okay, so this one, a little messy, but it's doing what it needs to do. Gotta bathe through so I don't get into hectic issues. Explosive, electrified obelisk. Oh, there's in the little corner. Really don't want to die for those though. Alright, that's good. That is good. That teleport is veiled on me, didn't it? Yeah, there it is. These two. No extra ads that we want on it, unfortunately. But these are coming slowly but surely. They're working their way over. Okay. There you are. Stormy Succubus. Let's go for all some nice. Lots of these. Here's that champions. Pull here. The champion gets to be in the group. We like that. And that shield goes here. Can we readjust these? Back into the next champion. There you go. Got that. Functional enough. Just in case, I'm gonna give myself a little space to make sure the shield works out okay. Can't completely trust it right now. Fawn went down. Let him hit the revive so he gets potions back. Probably best bet. I don't know how I ended up dead now. I had an itch. I had an itch. That's all it takes. The horror. Alright, let's get my potions. Not that it matters for me. I had those. Here we go. Koron's demise. Too shabby. Hanging out with the flaming. We got the bear lord over there on the southwest side. I know. Steve knows this. I know she's been in this situation many times. The itch is a killer. Again, not a lot for me to evade through though. A little dangerous, but I think we end up okay. The hectic chairs. Semi-right. I did take a hit there after all. Pull this together. There's one thing on me. I was going to be over here just in case. It's like, I want to hit things, but if I know that shield's in danger of going wrong, I will kind of bail a little bit. Gotta do what I gotta do. The teleport here is... Tempest here is almost dead. That should work. Now how are we doing this way? Are we doing a little bit better than the last few times? We don't even count the last one. This side we go. Gold enchanted. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Alright. I am usually team. I just put the blinders on and I grind, so a lot of time the numbers I will not remember. Maybe somebody else does though. Alright. Here's these. There are those. It will not give you 60. Pretty certain it will not give you 60. Fire enchanted. Back this up over here with these. Fire enchanted this way. Okay, so northeast. Got the bone snappers. There's these guys. Pull those in really nice and tight. We got our shield back. That was a little gutsy, but it worked out okay. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. So looking fine. We lost flaming. Don't know if we like hitting those revives. It depends on the potion situation. Okay.
I would have taken the res.
Okay. Scrappers. Pull those in. Put that fire there. I'll be over here a little bit. Just in case. So I'm not running the ring that I don't have extra damage. I guess it's alright. These are unstoppable already, so that's not really worth me doing the way that I did. Okay though. Okay, with these. Throwing our weights here. We got 5 minutes to do it. So it'll take us approximately 5 to kill the last one. This is a seething. He does have some fly buddies that will come around here and there, hopefully, to our advantage. Okay. How do you do? Dagger is on its way. Mind this. 425. I thought it'd be a little closer, but just in case we're gonna go over here. Cool, there's a little stagger. Just like this. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Okay, another blizzard. A little CC doesn't mind. We don't mind about your CC, I should say. Careful about a marauder. Keep going. Just keep going. There's you. That was a good idea. Shield comes back. It's alright. Evade. Now the next one. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, shield. There you go. Dangerous. Dangerous. Is Diet landing in a way where the boss takes the damage I wanted to take? I think it is. Pop this too. One of these. Could also see 5 is 72 angular. There you go. Pepsi's got that conversion for us. Reaching out to 3 minutes remaining. Ooh, that thing's health popped up a little bit. Not allowed. Not allowed. Don't care about the slither stagger. Nice of it to choose me too. What I'm gonna do is make sure that the shield runs out. Okay, runs. Alright. There's a stagger. It's coming again. Oh, these things are not quite where I want them to be. That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's back this up just in case that shield does not. Yeah, I did lapse for a second. That's alright. We're fine. Where's my shot? There it is. Under half now. It wasn't raw, what do you say? It took us about 5 minutes last time. This one's pretty similar. These things close. Yes, that was just a little bit shy where I wanted to be. Here we go. Now I'm gonna back up here because I don't trust that snake cooldown. Without a lot of things to evade through becomes an issue. Lilith here. That actually hit me a little bit. Pain, the pain. What are these? Sweeping Hive Master. I'll be a little closer, but I don't think it's gonna make it this time. Yeah, not so bad. That's pretty good on positioning. We like these two. There you go. 135 remaining. Fawn is out of potions. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Lilith coming. Oh no, there's no time. There's no time now. So close. Alright, Foss is gonna make his way. Yeah, safest for him to do it. Alright, cooldowns are very suspect if I'm doing stuff like that. Trying to get that to come in here. Get it a little bit more to the right. Would have been a little better of a deal. And a little ad here for me. There you go. Here, focus on that one. There it is. Marauder is hanging out there with the Paralord. Who cares about it? Absolutely zero. Does not flinch at all over there. It's just a tanky druid thing. The bulwark is almost infinite, that looks of it. Just keeps going and going and going. Right. Sure. I'll do one of these too. That's why I just don't want to risk my cooldowns. At this point, it's not actually cut. That's good. It would be okay. Nice to get to spawn those ads right next to me. Dun, 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 dun. Poison. My little seething hive master. How do you do? About to die. Don't get it for mad. You do get to stay instead. Can't say we didn't try. Boss damage is not quite as good as we want it to be yet. Not quite as good as we want it to be. Yeah. But that's gonna do it for me for now for stream. I'll be back sometime after 7 p.m. EST. We'll play some character. I don't know if it'll be this one. I don't know if it'll be another character. It'll be something. Somebody. Somewhere. But thank you all for hanging out. And we'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing. Have a good one.